Ooh, okay, sorry about that. How's everybody doing? Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot something. Actually, that's kind of cool, but I need to add something real quick. I need to add 3 things, actually. A black box. Why do I have the black box, you might ask? I can actually cover the... like so. Then, might notice that the overlay is a little different, a little less clutter than usual, because quite honestly, there are only going to be 2 characters that are going to be played all night, so there's no reason to add all the rest of them. All right, there we go. How's everybody doing? Volpe, Paisano, Hasib, Lugia, Rosie, Possum, Rare. GG's on your finish, Lugia. Could make it a dark gray box, but then I'd have to like go and do that, and I really don't feel it. You know, laziness and all that. So yeah, I got him. As you can see, I've literally not used him yet. So. Oh yeah, shit. Normally we would play other music, but I kind of want to hear the remixes. Fuck. Can you like... Yeah. Wait, per stage? Oh, God. I could just, yeah, could just set it to Northern Cave and then we'll have a better idea of it. Oh, I didn't know they had a Cosmo Canyon remix. Sick. Okay. 11 songs now. That's fucking fantastic. It's not that he's replaced Cloud yet. It's that these are the only two characters I'm going to be using, so what's the point of having the rest of them up there? Yeah, it has been a while, Volpe. Since Min Min's release? I didn't do one for Steve. Got a Yeti? Nice. These things are quite good. Especially for their price point. Yeah, so, how many members do we have that are getting in right away? Cal, Rare, and Techie? So they must be in. They must be in. Everyone else, it's first come, first serve. Yeah, Chris isn't gonna get off. Isn't gonna be jumping in until later. He said he's not getting out of work until 1:30.
Step into the ring. Choose your fighter. SEPHIROTH.
So what? Do his pants change? Sephiroth. Wait, what is the... Where's the fucking... Oh, here we go. Wait, never mind. Where the fuck is the Final Fantasy songs? Am I just a fucking idiot? There it is. I'm dumb. Oh shit, that's right. I didn't think I would need the Pro Controller. Obviously, I still do. Get that friend request. Here, 2 people jump in the ring. Then I can take care of this while you guys are fighting. But let me get into spectator. All right, go ahead. One thing I'm very hype about that's like not Sephiroth related at all. That fucking 1080, baby!
3, 2, 1, go!
Go rare. Kick his ass. Friend request. How the fuck do I do that again? It's been so long since I've done this. I should have removed some friends, so I should have some spots. Hopefully. Otherwise, we're gonna have to play our favorite game of who's going to be the leggy bitch. Okay, that's weird. That took so long. They're running on right now. I'm on 1080, okay. It is truly the game of the year. Unfortunately, we didn't have a chance to do it. I could still do it later just for shits. Although, okay, I will give Techie some props for actually using Alex. Alex is just significantly better than Steve. Yikes. That doesn't look like a super easy character to use. Oh, that's the down Aerith. Well, that was something. Yeah, no problem, Paisan. God, that's just the best fucking victory screen. It seems like the tool set's very interesting. Like, I'm sure Steve is an interesting character to play as. I just fucking hate that he's in the game.
2, 1, go!
Gotta get adjusted to his speed. God damn, that's high! Holy shit! Oh! That was a buffered input, unfortunately. Oh, that's his side B. Yeah, that's a counter. Up B, okay. Yeah, the inlag under that move is... Man, that back air seems really sick.
SEPHIROTH wins.
I'm awful with the timing though so far. GG's. They have one of those shitty glide recoveries. Is I'm not sure how much I like his recovery yet.
1, go!
But like, I gotta figure out how to do those other moves. I have no idea like how to do that dash. Is that just the side smash? Not side B. Down Aerith. Or does that just happen when it fully charges? Oh wow. A deceptively good move. It's very good. I didn't really have a good gauge on like how far up it went. Oh. That was a good edge guard. Wait, does he have like a crit or something? Didn't seem like that was the best way to take advantage of that. Yeah, it does. It's really interesting. Like like with Crashbomb though, it was really easy to gauge like what was going to happen. I have no idea how it works with Sephiroth. Yeah, Scarlet. It's open to everyone, but members still have their multiplayer priority. Time this game feels like a fever dream. That's fair. God, that move is sick. Okay, so you press something to get it to, and then you can directional it. Okay. Oh. Good timing on that. Oh, yep. That was unfortunate. He did not catch ledge. When you hold up smash, and then you can like manipulate the direction, right? Three win rule? No. No. Did I do that? Pretty sure I just let people go until they lost. Like, get good sort of thing. No, there isn't Scarlet, but it is Friend Arena. Up B, not up smash. I meant up. I was thinking up B. I don't know why I said up smash.
3, 2, 1,
Shirtless Sephiroth. The most popular Sephiroth. I should have seen that coming. Oh. Oh! Saved! Good timing. I feel like they could have done something a little better than just generic charged fireball for his neutral B. I mean, that's what Hero does, except his isn't nearly as good. God, this stage is sick. It's not just the northern cave, you're actually descending the northern cave. Oh, wow. Okay, I had not seen that yet. I guess what's cool about it is that aesthetically it's different, at least. But it still seems like functionally it's the same. God, what is taking so long with these friend request ads? Fucking system's like, man, you haven't done this in a while. Hold on, I gotta remember how to do this. Hi, Jason and Pyramid Head. No problem, Jason. What we try to do here is be chill. Hear that your day went poorly. Well, my wife's day was really shitty, but it was kind of her own making. We got our dog back from her parents' house today, and so she was really excited because we haven't seen the dog since we came back from out of town. That was the 20th. So, like, we had seen her, but then she went to her parents' house from my parents' house because we're having some work done on our backyard. So she's super excited. But, like, a couple days ago, she's like, oh, yeah, I picked up call on Saturday. You know, just because. I'm like, hey, can use some extra money. Like, no reason not to. Except for this was a reason not to, because right before the dog got here, she had to go in and stay all of the rest of her call hours. She was pissed. I'm like, well, you just gotta... I guess you just gotta plan better. Ugh. I did see that it crashed. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, Mario Odyssey was trending because I guess a lot of people got it for the first time? I've played Silent Hill 1. I know we're Pyramid Head comes from. I have, like, I've seen the movie. I've seen some playthroughs of 2 and 3, but I've never played them myself. Silent Hill 1's still, like, I'd say top 2 scariest fucking game I've ever played.
2, 1, go!
No, I don't think so. Tal just does that sometimes. The Hero Fizz goes faster. Yeah, that's Rosie. Wobbling? What's wobbling? An honorific of affection for the character. Were those memes? That's an interesting question. So, like, stuff that happened, like old jokes, like, say, "Oh really," the owl, "Oh really's," they weren't known as memes at the time. Memes was a term that came in later, or at least was popularized later. So, are they still memes because that sort of culture of categorization didn't exist? Were they just old internet jokes? Or are they all memes because they still would be, by definition, memes? Alex and Steve look painful to play as. The movement's so weird. No, yeah, it was. I saw him say that. It was really funny because he's like, "I know I shouldn't be talking about frame data." I'm like, that's funny. Well, I know DeWay. I think, in fact, I heard something recently. This probably happened a while ago, but there was a graffiti of Knuckles there, saying, what do you say? Like, I found DeWay or something like that. I'm like, all right, that's got to be the conclusion of the meme, right? Because he's there. It's just, what else are you gonna do now? But how's it going, Light? Hope some of your stress has been relieved now that the holidays are mostly complete. I haven't looked at Discord yet, Rosino. Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea, Rosie. In regards to your question. Tickle Me Elmo? I don't think I know what that is. Color me impressed, or color me intrigued, I should say. Oh, so there's a Knuckles doll, like talking doll that says that.
Another human being.
Ugh. Hi, Rare.
So what did you get for Christmas? I kind of missed that.
I mean, I didn't really go over it. I got some new work shoes, belt. But for real, the coolest thing that I got that I wasn't expecting, is my mom got me some of those AirPods that aren't the normal. You guys have heard me complain about AirPods before, and I'm like, those things don't fucking fit my ears because apparently my ear canals are larger than average. She got me the ones that you could just like jam in your ear, and they work spectacularly.
I have the same problem where, for me instead, I like try to put them in, except they're like my ears like squeeze them out, and I can never get anything inside. It's just like I put them in. Doesn't work, so I always use headphones instead.
Well, you're a tall dude, so like I'm assuming that your problem is similar to my problem.
No, it's not that they're just. It's not that it's too big. It's just that like inside they're too tight. That's what I want to say. They're too tight to put anything inside.
Yeah. Other than that, just I just ask for cash these days. Other than, like, again, some shoes and belts, because I need shit like that. Oh, man, becoming an adult's, I won't say it's less fun, because these gifts are still very exciting. It's just more mundane things are fun, and you feel guilty getting actual fun things, if you get what I mean. Getting the AirPods, I'm kind of like, oh, man, I feel bad that she spent that much money on some headphones. Gotta make sure to use
her
them.
loss.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's parenthood in a nutshell. Many things are their loss.
And that's the point of Christmas. We gain, they lose.
Well, it is for your age. For me, it's not anymore. Now I just feel guilty. Oh.
Something that's funny is my parents are like really big Ratchet and Clank fans. So when they realize there's a new one coming on the PS5, they're like, "All right, so on your birthday, you're getting a PS5. I don't care what you say, you are." And I just didn't expect that.
You got me, Mom and Dad. I'll accept begrudgingly.
I mean, I also like Ratchet and Clank, so it's a win-win for both of us.
Yeah, I mean it's cool to have parents that game. My parents don't game, and so that's never an experience I'll be able to share with them.
Man, I wish my parents were against gaming.
Yeah, you have like the opposite problem where it's like an adverse type situation.
It's painful. Have you played Sephiroth yet? Or you're just about to?
I played him one match.
Right now.
Thoughts?
He's cool. He seems fun. Like I definitely lost to Rare because of the sort of glass cannon. I did not expect him to die. Let's put it that way. On that.
Yeah, he Kirby weight.
Honestly, my opinions is Sephiroth is was it Byleth, but lighter and slightly faster. He's better because he's slightly faster.
There's not even close to each other. Byleth's like mid tier. I'd say Sephiroth's top 15.
Uh-oh.
How do you get the? Oh, okay, that's how you do it. I got it.
Flare is a really good ledge trap. I'm not even lying.
Whoops.
Oh shoot.
My internet seems very buggy right now, so hopefully.
Well, I mean, you see this. It's you're not gonna be alone.
Oh, it is Katie, so or whatever her name is.
Oh.
Well, she's very good considering she lasted one round.
Oh, jeez. Wow. That was Kirby weight right there.
It's Kirby weight.
Good lord.
Trust me, if he was heavier, like, cause him with Wing, he's like the best character in the game.
It's better than Arson?
Okay, I want to say it's definitely better because sure you get it around like 80 or 50% depending on your stock difference, but like you don't really lose it as fast. You can have it for your entire stock, so I feel like it's better.
That's a good point.
It's sometimes weird because you're supposed to lose it whenever you kill someone, but sometimes it stays with you for a little bit longer and then decides, oh yeah, that person kind of died. Forgot about that.
Explain to me like the random gibberish in front of Sephiroth. I don't understand.
That's the lyrics to One Winged Angel.
Also, is there an ID or pass or something?
No, it's just
Just friends arena.
Why is it not showing up? What is this?
Dude
no
unfriended
longer
me,
friends with
and yeah, it just came to that awkward realization.
If I did, I would have been like, what? I'm pretty sure I didn't, but okay. Oh, I was playing Cloud. I'm not going to do
This
that.
fucking guy. What is it, Smash 4? Am I right, guys?
It's called Wi-Fi Cloud is broken. I do think though Sephiroth is very
Oh, I misread that. GG's. I misread that.
Man, how many games is this?
She's gone through everyone now once because Rare beat me initially, so basically the room.
Around with Sephiroth, and I realized, oh no, I died, and then lost. I think it was just mostly like both of the times instead of using fully charged up B, I just used instant up B and died because of
Wait,
that.
who's not using Sephiroth besides me and Katie?
I think
Well,
Volpe's using Steve.
I just switched,
Should
so
ban Volpe.
Nah.
Well, I would use Steve, but Alex is my skin. in
Volpe is
Minecraft,
a precious member of the community. Oh, Paisano's playing as Roy too, so there's that. No. See, that's not. While you might think I'd be tempted to ask Tetsuya Nomura for belts and bad writing for Christmas, the only thing I want from him is for him to remove his head from his own ass. We do that? That's all I ever wanted. You don't got to give me another gift for the rest of his life, but that's probably too much to ask.
So, something I was discussing
Poorly
with my
written
friend.
200-page Christmas card with a bunch of shitty original characters.
I'm gonna watch on Twitch because I think I'm missing chat.
Oh man. Oh Jesus. I'm further up, so you're probably. It's not that you're missing it. It's just I'm behind after. Happy holidays over 247 3.3 days. God.
God.
Kerberoth. I do think Sephiroth being light is awkward, like Mewtwo being light. Like, but I guess you had to do that to balance him, because if you're gonna make him that, like, fucking powerful,
Yeah.
gotta have a
Like,
downside.
When you think about it, it's like, yeah, if he has fucking wing, he kind of needs to be light.
Yeah, I think it's a fair trade-off. Just you gotta adjust to that in your playstyle.
Especially with a good Sephiroth who can abuse wing, because wing is broken.
Like, you intentionally get wing, and then from there you just have to play a little differently because you don't want to get hit then. That's ridiculous. That's some high elite 5-head skill right there.
My coach's Sephiroth is very scary.
Is it the same guy that used Cloud?
Oh, Nana, why?
Oh.
Oh no, that's a different coach. I kind of stopped playing with him because we got into politics. That was fun.
Yeah, that's why you keep politics out of your gaming relationships.
It wasn't even that. I think I don't even remember what it was. I think he brought up one of my random tweets like out of nowhere. It was probably something. It was super random.
Well, yeah, okay. So that's something where you use your Twitter as both your gaming like Twitter and your personal Twitter. So like,
Just like my Twitter. Yeah.
what I would suggest is to switch them or get a second one just so that you don't have to worry about that type of shit. But
I would, but it's just like, I don't know. I like voicing my opinion clearly, but even then, I'm trying to remember what it is. I'm gonna actually see if I can find what happened.
I mean, yeah, if you have no problem with this is how I feel, and if you have an issue with it, fuck you, then that's
pretty much
that's
how
fine.
I feel about it.
I'm a little too pragmatic to do that, in terms of like wanting my channel to grow. So I don't take that approach.
True, fair enough.
Like, I have my personal Twitter and it is locked.
I'm trying to see if I can. Who's the guy? I don't even remember the guy's name.
Yeah, his recovery's good, Possum. It's just, you gotta learn how to use it correctly. I got socks and a water bottle thing plus $100, and honestly, I fucking came so hard when I realized I got the $100, I was creaming over the socks and bottle alone. That's what happens when you get older. You see them socks and you're like, I lost like 5 pairs! Or you didn't even lose 5 pairs, but what you did is you lost one of your like white and blue pair, one of your black pair, one of your all white pair. So you have all these like broken pairs, and you're not gonna wear any of them then, unless you're my wife, who never actually matches her socks.
Okay, so no, here's what happened. He genuinely just randomly asked me if I'm a Trump supporter out of nowhere.
He just asked.
Yeah.
Just like that's kind of weird. I don't think I've ever
at least
asked
he was
any of you your
straightforward,
political
okay?
alignment, because it's like doesn't fucking matter to me.
And then like 2 days later, he sends me things about why Trump is bad or something. I don't know. It was really awkward.
I just, I don't understand why you would do that. Because what? If you answer yes, then he's like, all right, I'm going to send you these things, which will obviously change your mind, even though you've probably heard them before, because it's not like I'm going to be the first person that's ever going to talk about this. Or you say no, and it's like, what? Okay, we can continue being friends? Like, I guess I don't... that move is really good against Ice Climbers. Holy shit.
It does separate Nana, except when you leave it, Alex has like a moment in the air, which then I could punish more efficiently, but I don't know how. Because nobody plays Alex well. That's what happens. Everybody plays the new character thinking I'm going to be the next best MK Leo or something like that. And then they realize they're not, and then they stop playing the game. New character releases, I'm going to be the next MK Leo. It's like an endless cycle.
Somebody has to become the next MK Leo. That's just... It's a must,
Yeah,
though,
but when you
otherwise-
don't put it in practice and then just hope the new character does it for you.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't expect that then. Yeah, Rosie, we normally don't have lag issues, so that was kind of weird. You and I specifically, at least.
Nair kill. I love video games.
Whoops.
Good character, I swear.
You just have to side B and place a block. It's not that hard. It is. It's actually.
Yeah, I meant to up B, but that didn't work.
Hey, Fernando, thank you for the 99 cents, my dude. Get some hashtag Fernandos in there. Flamey, what is up, dude? How are things down under?
Where the fuck has Flamey been?
Growing up?
Is it like a year?
Dude, sometimes you're
No,
in high
how
school,
dare
you're going
you
to
grow up?
college, and it's like, bruh, I'm busy.
It's been like a year since I've heard of Flamey. What the fuck?
I'm the next
What?
MK Lil. Literally makes sense as I'm taco cilantro burrito muchacho, you know? You do have the ethnic background, I suppose. So then what would I be? The next... Oh, no.
Next, Esam.
First one that came to mind was Nairo, and I'm like, nope, abort.
No,
abort.
just become the next
Abort!
God.
Either that, or actually, you know what? I'd see you as the next to Buzz. To be fair.
I mean,
seen
Those anime
him,
waifu
but I've
pillows
never like
definitely
watched
suit 'em.
him.
He's very intelligent, as they say.
Like I've never heard him talk or anything. Just kind of like in a passing like montage or something.
Oh, he's kind of awkward.
Am I
If anything,
awkward? Am I the next
No.
awkward?
I'm just saying, you're intelligent. That's what I got it from.
All right, I will take that as
He
a
is the
compliment.
big
then.
brain.
If it's not intelligent, I feel like it would be Esam. Just you. I don't know. I don't know what it is. You guys are old.
Yeah, no, that's a fair. That I think that's got to be part of it because that's like part of your place. Is that that's a vet right there, sort of thing. Except I'm not a vet. I'm just old. Tal knew exactly where I was going before I said it. It's like, oh no. Oh, how's it going, Flavey? I'm a bit miffed. Light, you are like seriously. That is crazy. I hope your coworkers were fucking appreciative of how much you did for them. I can imagine some shithead being like, did you get pepperoni, mushrooms, and black olives? And you're like, well, no, we got like these other 10 flavors though. And it'll be like, I only eat pepperoni, black olives, and mushroom. And you're like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's all you have to say? Oh God, people suck. I'm mad. I'm extremely mad at this fictional character I just created in my head.
Well, you know what they
How
say.
dare he exist?
Yes.
People are dumb. A person can be smart, but people are dumb.
People are dumb. They're
A
just
person
people are
can be
just
smart, but people are dumb.
people are just so self-absorbed that like if somebody can get me a fucking veggie pizza, which I don't eat, but if they just give me veggie pizza, I'm gonna be appreciative that they gave me something because they went out of their way to do something for me, even if it wasn't what I necessarily wanted.
It's a veggie pizza, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like if somebody sent me a pineapple pizza, I'd be like, as long as I knew you weren't trolling, I'd say thank you, even though I would not like the pizza.
I would definitely assume someone's trolling.
Well, yeah, if they are trolling, then I would give a hearty fuck you.
Yeah, I don't see anyone genuinely sending me a fucking pineapple pizza any day.
Tal would do it because
I
he's
feel
like,
I'm the only
Twain,
person who would actually do that.
I genuinely want you to experience it and give it like an objective point of view, as opposed to pineapple pizza.
Is that the way he laughs now?
Yes, seems that.
Is he like the next Mr. Krabs?
I don't know, maybe. Ooh, Volpe.
Oh, it's fun. Bob, oh, well,
Worked.
I propose a 50-50.
Yes. I forgot that I do that. I just see the perfect opportunity and remember, yes, the years of training.
Yes, Flamey, they added Steve to Smash. It's a tragedy.
It's perfect.
If only he wasn't the most toxic low tier of all time.
Yeah, Rosie, I said we should follow your suggestion and just wait. Sorry if you missed that. Well, yeah, that's a bit like the story Max described, Paisano. It's like, what was the point? Like, why? I don't just bring shit up like that and just be like, oh, let's talk about it and see if we can piss each other off. It's just dumb. Some people just like drama, though, I guess. I suppose if I think about it, when I was your age in like high school, early college, people would like to say shit just to
I didn't
have a
know
fight about it.
Daffy had that.
It was, I don't know, I don't even want to talk about it. It's just like, okay, random things. Random people being stupid for no reason. And he's like younger than me too, so that's pissed me off even more.
Politics is only fun when you choose neither side.
It's not even
Just
fun.
troll everyone then.
Yeah, that's the point. Just like
Okay, if you think
none.
just trolling everyone is fun, I enjoy peacefully coexisting with people personally.
that's also choosing no side.
No, it's not. What are you
No, it's
talking
not.
about?
Yes, it is. It's called neutral.
Neutral? No.
You vote for neither, you just don't
What
vote in
he
general.
described is intentionally instigating conflict by trolling. That you're intentionally instigating conflict. That's not peacefully coexisting with your fellow man.
No, because you're
No, I'm
not
talking
choosing
about
either
what you
side,
are,
right?
what you are
You're not
saying.
becoming
At
a
that point,
Trump
you're just a
supporter.
dick.
I wasn't talking about what Ray was saying. I was talking about what you were saying.
Well, I was talking about what Rare was saying, specifically.
Oh. Okay, I'm just confused. I should probably tone OBS down a bit then.
Yeah, Rare, the climbers are Rare's main. And
See? Never mind.
You get blasted for any opinion you have these days.
Steve sucks. Minecraft's my childhood.
Okay.
Okay,
come on,
your childhood
man.
sucked. Oh, okay, that was mean.
All right.
I know.
Okay.
You had the most common of common.
All right.
Oh.
Minecraft's a good game. The character is not meant to be an actual character. He's meant to be your placeholder for you in that world.
Exactly. Which is why everything that's officially Minecraft, like the other Minecraft games, absolutely suck. Besides Minecraft itself.
Yeah, that makes sense. None of those other games seemed like worth my time at all, like dungeons and stuff like that. I'm like, that kind of defeats the purpose of Minecraft, doesn't it?
I've heard none.
If
Yeah,
you
it's
could build it that
basically
one,
weird
then maybe
about
it
it.
would be interesting.
Yeah, I tried dungeons and it's basically just the 1.14 update. It was Diablo. That's what.
Then I'll just play Diablo. Like, it's oh god.
Yeah, exactly.
What is?
No, I tried it out because it was on Game Pass. So.
Well, yeah, no reason not to if you just have it there.
Can we talk about how godlike this stage is?
It's amazing. Like, I was just saying, like, it's not just the Northern Cave. It is the entire descent into the Northern Cave and then out again when Meteor is coming down. It's crazy good.
Yes, it's so good. possibly
Okay, I
could be
don't know.
legal? Replace Kalos, please?
Apparently, the only reason people are saying it's not legal is because people who are colorblind would have a disadvantage. But that's like really nitpicky. Like other stages you'd also be.
Yeah, I feel like
in a
other
slight
stages would have a
disadvantage.
similar issue.
Yeah, and then they're just saying, oh, it shouldn't be legal because of colorblind.
Hey Logan, are you here? Can you tell me if this stage would really fuck you up? He might
wasn't
not be here,
colorblind
but I
yet,
know he's
it was
colorblind.
More of, like distractions. If you hear anything about Smash 4, they'll talk about Final Destination. And it's
Yeah,
just
but
like,
people
you get
played that.
focused.
They're like, sure, it sucked, but people still played it.
I know, but that's like literally the reason it isn't, because we already have what 9 stages.
And the other thing is, in my opinion, it's too slow to be distracting.
It's not like
everything-
Bayonetta stage where like there seems to be going, stuff going like 200 miles per hour in the background, and you're like, whoa, this is a lot happening.
Huge.
No,
That
I
was the
totally
only
think it's
reason
fine.
people complained, because they actually noticed it. In this stage, you can just focus on your opponent.
Yeah, it's just like some nice ambiance in the background. It's not distracting to me. Although that could be because I'm a huge Final Fantasy VII fan, and like the visuals are like firmly etched in my mind forever.
God,
Oh,
I
look, the
wanna play
Highwind.
Fantasy VII so badly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy it, I promise.
Dude,
I got a bunch
get-
of Christmas money.
Dude, the get the original. It's like $8 right now on eShop, and then yeah, go from
How do
there.
I feel about old games? I want to get the remake, bro.
I
I'm
think if you
sorry.
play the original, like the remake is better. I think if you played the original, but maybe it won't matter to you. I don't know,
I could totally see where you're coming from.
because it's mostly the story that's like. What's the name of this new fictional character? Oh yeah, that dude's name is definitely Hero, for sure. Lightgazer's douchebag imaginary coworker that was ungrateful that Lightgazer did all that shit for them. His name is Hero.
Because every hero main is like that.
I'm not an RPG guy, so I'm not gonna be getting it. Wait, how's the remake? Is it an action RPG or is it just like
It's an action
regular
RPG.
tone-based? Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's more
not
like-
the original where it's tone based.
Right, it's more like Kingdom Hearts. You've played
And that's
Kingdom
what
Hearts?
I realized, because they made like the Kingdom Hearts and then all the new Final Fantasy games, they're also action based.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
think it's just.
I don't
if they
know
ever
why they
remake
did that,
a
but-
new one, then it's probably going to be that.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's just their direction now.
Well, because it appeals to more people, right?
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
I love how Nana's just not doing anything useful to me.
Mood.
That's okay.
Hawaiian pizza got you to like pineapples in general? Well, that is something. That is definitely something, because it would not get me to like pineapples. I like pineapples because I worked at a grocery store. That's the first time I had like pineapples extensively that weren't in like the fruit cups and like overly sugary. There's like, you took a fruit that was already like super sweet. You're like, let's douse it in more sugar water. Why? It doesn't need that at all.
What the heck?
And put delay. Let's go.
Yo, what's up, Kamui? Yeah, Flamey, that's one of the reasons I did not, like, just because, and in addition, I just don't care for the character, because it's not really a character. The other reason I never wanted Steven Smash is because I knew it looked fucking stupid, and it does.
Well, it's funny now.
Yeah,
It's also so hard to control. I mean, his neutral special does 4 different things depending on what
Damn.
you're doing and where you are.
it's kind of like,
Four
well, I
different
guess that
things.
was just random. Nin's right about this, and this will be the last thing I say on the topic in general, but choosing no side was the way to go until this year. Now you even get blasted for that. It is true. How dare you not have an extreme opinion one way or the other?
The best opinion when you realize there's someone who's really into one side is to avoid eye contact and run away. That's all. Just run away. There's nothing you can do.
Oh, you got yours too, Flamey? Nice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes, Rosie's correct. I wasn't paying attention to that, but if other people are spectating, please do not. 'Cause we have a pretty full arena that will cause lag problems.
You know, it's nice when there's a full arena.
Sorry about that. I was just in my game idol. Didn't realize I was expecting.
That is not the way I wanted to roll.
God damn it, I was about to make a really bad joke and I realized, bad idea.
Yo, Twain ramping? See you.
Oh, I lost my jump. It doesn't suit me though. That's the problem. Yeah, I need to learn how to use back air more because it feels like it's so much better than his front air.
Okay, his fair is okay because it's like a stab, so it's like a tipper type of thing.
I mean, right, but like the back air is more versatile.
And it's I thought I heard it's stronger.
Well, the black air, the back air normally is, isn't it? Like in
I think
general.
Usually, yeah.
Back is more of a kill option. Fair is just a better neutral tool. And it can combo.
I'm just used to my fair and my back air being exactly the same. It has the same damn sweet spot. It moves exactly the same. It's just really easy to use. Whoa.
No, I went for something. It didn't work.
Oh, why did I turn around there? Sephiroth's very much like Joker, except for I have the opposite problem. Like, Joker I sucked with initially because I could not get used to how fast he was. I have to get used to how slow Sephiroth's attacks are, even if, like, he himself is relatively
He's
fast.
a speedy motherfucker.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, JB?
I will
I
be
love the
joining in a
platform.
little bit after I'm finishing.
I thought neutral B would stall me enough to miss it, but sadly no.
Here's the.
So, Twain, how did it feel to using Sephiroth?
Wait,
cool.
hold on, that's cool. Oh no, that's bad and cool at the same time. Apparently, Nana doesn't have the ball appear when she gets hit by the side B.
Correct. Just
So I can just like always have my back to you and then just be better. I never knew. My life has been made easier. This is now what I would consider a good matchup.
Here's one thing I would say. Command Point isn't really a character either.
Oh. That's why we need Waluigi in Smash. It's a real character.
shut the fuck up!
Actually,
We do not need Waluigi. He is a garbage. He will be ruined if he gets in Smash. Ruined.
I want to hear all this fucking Waluigi propaganda. It's bullshit out of here.
he doesn't deserve
I
it.
agree, Twain.
Actually, if by the fan Smash fan games and mods I played, depending, his moveset will probably be very fun though.
He's not getting in.
No, his moveset.
Rosie,
Nothing
get
about
that
him is
garbage
fun.
out
He's a
of here.
shit
Really?
character. He's just a shit character.
No, Talvez left because of me. Now I feel bad. That's
Talvez left
not
earlier,
cool.
didn't he? Did he come back
No,
in?
he said fuck. He said
he
fuck
said
ice
F
climbers.
smash.
Rosie says Waluigi for smash.
So I just kind of automatically assumed that's me, and that's a me problem.
This is where the Steve budget went. Yeah, they put Steve in so that they could put more into Sephiroth.
I think they still.
Oh.
I think they tried their best with Steve.
And I said I was gonna use
make him a toxic
exclamation mark ban to ban Steve, but I want to do that when but I want to save my credits so I have a year's worth of them.
You're truly evil if you.
A year's worth of banning Steve. 52 bans of Steve.
Yes, I want a year's worth of credits so I can ban Hero all the time.
No one's even playing.
But
Heroes.
Yo, what's up,
Heroes
buddy?
even.
I mean, people. I think he was more thinking about when he was popular in our arena, especially small.
I don't know. My hero is pretty goated. Just saying.
But yes, I'm dead serious. A year's worth of credits to ban one character.
Well, nobody's even playing with Steve right now. I think Volpe might still be, but
Except for
Techie
me.
switched.
Techie said he's gonna main Steve.
Well, he was, but I mean, he went back to Kirby.
No, I made 2 characters, Kobe and Steve. I still.
You the only one that likes Hero? No, Jake and Trep. Actually, I don't remember if Jake likes it, but I know Trep likes Hero.
I need to work on beating Hero.
The
I
thing
love
is,
Hero.
I enjoy Hero because
Not Hero, the Smash character. Fucking Hero from Danganronpa.
Ah.
I thought you talked about the Smash character.
Just say Yasuhiro then.
No, I don't call him. He doesn't deserve to be called by his full name. That's only something I
Oh,
do to
that
somebody I
Hero.
respect. Fuck him.
I forgot who he was for a
What, like
second.
Nagito?
Oh, it's that hero.
No.
I understand why it
Don't
would
worry,
be
he's
confusing though,
my
because
hero for
we
sure.
are playing Smash, and some people do find Hero to be annoying. So I will give you that. Your reasoning was sound.
I think he's fair and balanced.
in my opinions, the hero in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is fair and balanced. Whoever says that's not true,
He is
they're
fair and
lying.
balanced.
We all-
Slow as fuck.
He is.
He's slow. He's not. He's only effective around like short and mid-ranged. Actually, no. He just kind of. He's like a mid-ranged camper. That's it.
In which case, I'll just use Link.
Yeah, and then you just win.
Just killed Chris at 30% with Thwack again.
3 times.
Not-
3
That
times.
Because
was
like
so
when
funny.
when you're long ranged, he can't like. If you're long ranged, then he can't hit you with whack.
He has Kaboom at long range. And Fireball. And Kazan.
Well, sir.
GG, I guess.
Action
We
is.
go back to
And if anybody else in chat was confused about that, yes, we're talking about Yasuhiro Hagakure from Danganronpa, not Hero the Dragon Quest guy.
back to easy Alex.
Canned anything's whack. Canned fruit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I'm behind on chat because it's. Well, there's a lot of talking and a lot to address. I could catch up if I just started skipping half of what you're saying, but
Twain's gotta read every single message.
I try to.
If he's gonna be a responsible.
I mean, we got 17 people. It's not like I'm dealing with a fucking Apollo Justice stream where I know I'm gonna have to not, you know. If I read everyone, we're not gonna play the fucking game.
You have other people playing the game for you.
I kind of find that funny how
Yeah.
when you started to like the streams of was it Ace Attorney, what happened was that you decided not to read the messages because they're like, I'm too hooked on the game, and then it kind of turned to there's too many people to read.
No, actually, this is how it went. First, I was hooked on the game, and I was trying really hard to make sure to give, like, the unique perspective I'm trying to provide, so I was, like, focusing really hard on that. Now I can do that without it focusing as much because I'm more comfortable with the general presentation. Then it went, too many people are spoiling, so I'm just gonna stop reading a bunch of shit. And then finally it went, well, now I just have to be selective to make sure I can actually still play the game.
Streaming in a nutshell.
Yep. Although now we have a couple mods that know more about the game, which is helpful because it was a lot harder to do that when like none of my mods had played the game, so they wouldn't know really what's the fucking spoiler and what's not. So either you over police it and then you come off as, you know, like irritating because you're policing things that shouldn't be policing because you're wrong half the time about what's actually a spoiler and what's not, or you do the opposite and then I get pissed because everything's a fucking spoiler. It just gets through. Like it's just that's a tough spot.
Yeah.
People like that are just assholes, and they shouldn't exist. I'm
The
glad
thing
I
is,
didn't have that.
I
for my
noticed that
playthrough.
most of the spoiling, like not 100% all of it, but like most of it is people don't realize you're doing a blind playthrough, and then they're just like, haha, you know, this is funny when this happens, and you're like, bro, I haven't been there yet.
Maybe that actually might be an idea. Maybe you should put blind playthrough in your titles.
I do.
Do you?
He
Yeah.
does,
Yeah,
but
he
then
does.
people don't realize because
Like, so this is how I tried to explain it, because I thought, okay, this is a way that even a 10-year-old should understand. Not that 10-year-old should be watching me, because my streams are made for people over the age 13 and older, or whatever age fits your country's personal privacy laws. But if you're playing a game, think about what you're going to tell me and think, would I want someone else telling me that while I was playing the game for the first time? The answer is almost always no.
Yep.
You wouldn't have wanted that told to you.
Maybe once in Blue Moon, but yeah, 99% of the time, no.
It's funny how he's your most hated character, and yet he's the most frequent character you bring up. Well, it's kind of, it's just a negativity thing, because I'm a very negative person in general.
Negativity bias.
It's, so I will give you another example. NBA. I have a lot less to say about the Bucks when they're doing really fucking good, because what am I going to say about them? They're fucking good. Like, there isn't too much for me to add. I can tell you why they're good, and that's about it. When they're bad, I can tell you why they're bad, how they should fix why they're bad, in like many different ways, through either player or coach personnel, management personnel. It is way more fun to talk about bad teams than it is about good teams, for me, personally, because there's a lot more to talk about.
Holy shit, this input delay is not fun.
Yeah, I haven't watched the streams because I want to.
Wow.
Because I may
That's
play
back.
the games myself.
That was a back air. That is really back air.
So, something that's really frustrating, and it's actually working, but it's frustrating either way. One of my friends, he's like really good at going like online tournaments, and he isn't like one of those people where they're like, oh, I'm gonna be very nice and I'm going to support you either way. And they're still not like really toxic and mean. They're just kind of like, I'm the evil type of guy, you know? Or they're just like, they would taunt and stuff like that, but they're like not in a toxic way, but like a disrespectful way.
Disrespectful is basically toxic. Oh.
Yeah, no, it's not toxic as in like, I hate your character, insert reason A and X. It's just kind of like, basically trying to be mean in any way he can do it. And I asked him, bro, why? And basically his answer was, people are gonna remember the villain and not the hero. And I was like,
Yes, I would agree with that general sentiment. It's much easier to, like, if you're a sports player and you're not that good, if you're an evil, like you come off as like the bad guy, you will be remembered even though you were shit. But like, if you're just a good guy, average player, nobody's gonna remember you. Like, that's just the way it is.
because I remember it was like, basically he realized that if he's the bad guy, everybody's gonna root against him. So whenever he's playing on stream, everyone doesn't want him to win, but they're gonna watch anyways to get your name out. So instead of like, this guy's really good, they're gonna say this guy's really good and I hate him. So
if that
that's
wasn't
what-
fucking King K. Woo. Oh, that was good timing right there. Oh, yep.
Can we actually get better internet? Holy shit.
God, someone's calling me. Hold on.
That was ridiculous input delay.
I guess the problem I have with his approach is just like all he's worried about is like I just want to be known, and to me that's such a self-indulgent like whatever sort of motive. I'm fucking it. I'd like to become popular on YouTube so that I can make a living doing it. Once I'm done, I don't really care if people remember me or anything. Like it's just something that's fun for me to do, and it'd be nice to make a living off of it. But I'm not doing it so that I can be legendary. People remember me as a gamer for all eternity. Like, I don't fucking care. It's just, I know I exist. It's all that matters to me. I freeze me 12.
Oh, congratulations, you exist.
Okay, I can see why the fair is a good neutral weapon.
It's good! There.
Nice pun. Nice pun.
Once you get past a certain point, I don't think you can stop Giga Flare.
It's when you charging Giga Flare, I'm pretty sure. Like, once you get past, I think it's Mega Flare, I don't know all the names of it. Do you know all the names of the... It's like right there, yeah.
I see. Yeah, Giga Flare is
That's the final
Is
one.
Bahamut Zero's flare? What's Neo Bahamut's flare? Because Mega Flare is Bahamut. I don't remember what Neo Bahamut was because I haven't used Neo Bahamut in years. Just that. Oh man, that's one thing that sucks about being good about a game is like, I never use other summons in Final Fantasy anymore.
Just use the broken one.
Yeah.
Feel that.
Speaking of which, did you actually ever use the cactus summon in the remake?
In 8? Oh, in the remake? Yeah, I did.
I feel like I missed those.
You
but
did, because you were the one who's like, the cactus! I'm like, we'll get there. Just relax.
It's funny because like it's not like the huge one where it's like ridiculously impossible to beat. It's just a teeny tiny guy. I don't even know what he did. I just saw that cactus and I was like.
So his main, what they're really known for is having 1,000 needles, which they shoot 1,000 needles that all do 1 hit point of damage. So it's always generally always a 1,000 attack.
Isn't it that they also have really good speed, so they just dodge every attack?
Yes, they're very difficult to hit.
Because I remember there's a Final Fantasy game, I don't remember which one, but there's like a huge cactus as in like a boss that you can encounter. And basically it's like the 1 million needle where it just instantly killed any
That's
character
8.
you had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that when you want to get the summon, I think you have to fight the big one. Where yeah, he can one shot one of your characters with the move. Pretty sure that was 8.
And it had like high. I don't know if he had like low HP, but like impossible speed or something like that. But I just remember that, and that was the only reason I wanted you to pick him, because it was like, haha, funny big needle guy, go grr. And then I got disappointed when it's like, oh, it's the small guy. Oh. I don't like the small guys.
Ah. Oh, nice. Well, that beats down air, I guess. That's good to know.
Oh.
Down Aerith.
Down Aerith. Good! Down Aerith isn't invincible. That makes me happy. Fuck that move.
It made me lose hope.
Sakura is like, well, we have to have Down Aerith in the game, right? Fanboys everywhere cry. Single tear.
I mean,
Like that
what
kid.
else were they going to put us down there?
slashing his sword downward instead of doing the fucking stab.
But it's more iconic. And
I
more
know
people
it's
are
more
gonna
iconic.
remember.
I am aware of that. I am very aware of that. I've been aware of that since you were born. Believe me.
And Twain, are you getting a little heated right now?
Fuck Sephiroth,
Twain.
man. I hate his guts. What a
Twain has
piece.
a
I'm remembering
heated
how I
gamer
felt the
moment.
first time I ever played that game. What a bastard.
What do you mean? He's a cool villain.
He is a cool villain, and fuck him. If he was a bad villain, I wouldn't care as much. And I'd just be like, oh, what a lame villain.
Okay.
So are we gonna do this again next week?
Nope.
Turn
Smash
it
is
down.
never going to be an every week thing anymore.
Which is a good thing, because this game online sucks.
It does.
Just get on a land adapter.
I just burned myself out. Like, I just can't. I can't play it as much as I used to. At least not online.
The LAN adapter doesn't change anything.
Nope.
It like
It gives you
barely-
better internet,
it
but
doesn't.
you're always going to have, like, by the definition of playing on a network server, you're going to have lag, which means it's with a fighting game where a lot of what you're doing is precision. It's going to be a different experience playing on one console with two controllers versus playing here and me playing with somebody that lives wherever else across the country, across the world. That's just how information travels.
It's funny because like almost all Wi-Fi tournaments now are just like, okay, get a LAN, otherwise you're not playing in our tournament.
Well, I feel like all Wi-Fi tournaments should be, hey, what Wi-Fi, what character is best with Wi-Fi? That's who I'm going to play as. Like,
I mean, that's literally Wi-Fi.
Like
And
Zelda
that's why
should be
I don't play
A-tier.
on Wi-Fi tournaments because my character sucks balls.
although I will say, despite the fact that Zelda is a really good Wi-Fi character, I would say, noticeably better offline with her than online.
Well, yeah, like everyone's like, of course, characters like better online.
Oh wow,
When you play them offline, they're gonna feel better.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
they're
really
just
funny.
more responsive. It feels really good.
But then you also realize if you're playing against competent opponents that they can actually punish your Wi-Fi gimmicks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for offline to come back, just because everyone's gonna go to their offline tournaments, get last place, and then think, that didn't work out as previously. I wonder why.
So what are we doing next week for the members thing?
We might not have a members stream next week. I'm not sure. Normally we do it
A new map for
every
Among
other
Us,
week. New map for what?
Among
Yeah.
Us. is
Oh
a new one.
yeah,
Yeah, and then also released for Xbox and Switch.
yeah. We'll probably the next member stream will probably be Among Us, but I'm not sure it's gonna be next week. Mostly because let me look at the schedule. Yeah, so the first Friday, which is when I do the members streams, except for tonight, it's just a little bit different because of the holiday. I would do it on Friday, but I'm doing that speed run on Thursday, which means I'm not gonna stream on Friday. So that's why it's gonna wait until the next week.
You're not said they do wish they did more with me. These suck. Fuck those characters.
Excuse me. I was doing this when you were still chasing cheerleaders.
That's a funny thing. The only thing I hear is like, oh, I don't like the Mii's because I don't know what my opponent's playing until he does it. And then I realized that Brawler and Mii Sword Fighter, there's always like an optimal loadout that everybody plays. So it's like not really like that much of a, I don't know what he's going to play.
It's not even that. Literally, two of the characters' optimal movesets are just fucking. Sword Fighter's moveset is literally spam projectiles. Same with Gunner. It's optimal of those
Oh,
characters.
yep.
And then Brawler is just
Bad.
advanced state. A Brawler is literally the best Mii. He's high tier.
Because I all I remember is there's like a huge debate of is Brawler better or is me Gunner better, and then
No,
they always...
Brawler's better by far.
Because in my region everybody says Brawler is better, and then I look at other regions and everyone's like, no, it's me Gunner.
What regions are you looking at?
No, I'm in Alberta, and the best was it top 5 is using me Brawler.
Yeah, what regions are you looking at that say me Brawler?
I don't.
works?
No, I
Because
just
no other regions are saying that.
like not in
There
my
could be some
area,
results
but-
that suggest
No, I know.
otherwise. I don't know. Though.
I think in Calgary they say that me Gunner's better.
Move to Calgary, you'll
It's
shoot up the
genuinely
rankings.
agreed now that me Brawler is the best out of the Miis.
I've never played FF6 Advance. I should probably do that sometime. 10,000 needles is the one that one shot, yeah. Because you couldn't get above 9,999 hit points, so it just killed you. I didn't know they had free items in for FF7 Remake. I'm gonna have to look at that. Yo, Bahamut was Giga Flare. Oh, Bahamut Zero was Terra Flare. That's right. Because he's shooting onto from outer space onto fucking Earth. That makes sense. Someone without projectiles and his low jumps make him fairly vulnerable to my movements. Oh, right, with done time, yeah. Oh.
I couldn't do much about that one.
Down Aerith takes another soul. That is the best end screen, bar none, in the game now.
Joker.
I like Jokers. I'm glad they did it the way they did. It was really good. Now Sephiroth's is better.
I think Joker's still better. I think the music's better.
No! No!
I will say the
No,
music's
no,
definitely
no, no. Persona 5 is a good soundtrack. It's not better than Final Fantasy 7. No, no, no. Oh, Jesus
And then we
Christ.
see Toxic Steve camping in the corner. Let's go. Let's see it.
It just looks so dumb.
I love it.
Of course you do. The problem with Diablo Sin 8 is that because he was gravity-based, some bosses just weren't affected by it. You can one-shot basically any non-boss enemy.
Well done.
As long as their hit points were below 9,999, because you couldn't do more than that damage in that game. The damage barrier didn't occur, breaking the damage barrier didn't occur till 10. Which I always thought was dumb. That should have been something that was instituted way... You can stack them?
Did you not see it?
No, I didn't see it until right now.
that's crazy.
Holy
Gameplay
shit!
reveal.
Whoops.
What
There you
the
go.
heck?
Well, that
so in
was-
our region, the player nurse plays me Brawler, and he's like top 6.
Right, later, Tal. Yeah, Tal's got to
I don't know if
get
there's
up
any
early for work.
me Gunners here. Hold on, I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I mean, different YouTubers have fucking different tier lists. Like, it's not, you know, it's very reasonable to make that assumption that there will be people that feel differently.
There's legit not a single. We don't have a single me Brawler. No, a me Gunner in our region. So that's kind of
It's
fun.
fun.
I activate my graduate perks for multiplayer priority.
Yeah, I gotta boot somebody. Not you,
Oh.
or Techie, or Max. Because you're all members. It's all the non-members.
Wait, this is non-members too?
Well, I gotta
Yeah, this
go.
is non-members.
Fine.
Oh.
You have to head out, Techie? What'd you say, Techie?
Trying to-
Oh, he left. Yeah, go ahead, JB. You can jump in now.
I thought this was members. My bad.
I mean, no harm was done. Don't worry about it.
3, 2, 1.
I'm surprised you opened it back up. Hopefully it goes all well tonight.
Well, honestly, here, actually, now that I think about it, though, chat is still going to be members, so hold on. That makes sense. Honestly, one of the reasons I did it is because I knew there were some members that just either wouldn't be available or just wouldn't, or they don't play the game anymore, and they weren't going to reinstall. Like JMT, he's like, yeah, I'm not reinstalling Smash. So,
Ew, he didn't install Smash.
well, he uninstalled it.
So
Did
JMT
not
didn't
reinstall.
fear for Sephiroth night.
So yeah, I mean, it just made sense to open it back up. I did pause them. I'll have to see if they work, because normally what I need are like 720 or 1080 or above, I should say, pictures, because I need something for the layout, which is 16 by 9, and same thing with the thumbnail, but it's 720. I can use like 4:3, or not even 4:3. I guess I don't know what the resolution for those pictures were, but like the more vertical pictures. But it means like a bunch of the picture gets cut out, and sometimes it doesn't look good. But I haven't fooled around with them yet, so I'm not sure if they'll suffice or not. Not gonna lie though, I'm kind of hyped to play Ultra Despair Girls. I have no idea what to expect from that game.
What is that game? You said it's like an FPS.
Yeah,
Danganronpa thing?
yeah, it's Danganronpa, but FPS. Like, what the fuck? That just you hear that and you're like,
Sounds. Oh, I kind of want to play it
excuse
now.
me? Yeah, I'm kind of hyped about that.
Anime shooter sounds fun. But it's a campaign game, right? Or
I need to set up my HDMI cord for my Switch.
back throw is probably Sephiroth's
Because
best
I
combo throw.
unplugged it in order to watch my TVs on my Blu-ray player.
Sorry, I accidentally left the call.
I mean, that's your loss, sir. Not...
English?
It is English. You just don't know.
No. Shut the fuck up.
JMT low-key hates Sephiroth just as much as Steve. Oh, I didn't know that.
I think he's cool. He deserves to be in Smash too. Still very surprised they put him in though, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I never wanted him in until they released Steve, and I'm like, fucking whatever. Put Goku in for all I care. You've ruined it anyways. Let's just make it a big fucking, as cartoonishly ridiculous as possible.
Who's still your number one pick?
We all know mine.
Phoenix, right?
Fair enough.
And then it'd be Zero. Although I think the problem with Zero now is that Sephiroth is basically what Zero would have been, except the sword isn't as long, because Zero is a very powerful and very fast but very light character.
Well, according to my friend Kickback 3, yes, that's his official YouTube name. Me costume, even though Zero is a me costume, Zero has a slim chance of getting in.
Well, yeah,
Just like
me
Gino.
costumes haven't prevented characters from getting in.
In the
Yeah,
same
I mean,
game
look
as
at
well.
Calm. He was a me costume.
He
In the
probably
last
won't get in
game.
Yeah, wasn't he in the last game, or was he new in this
No.
game?
No,
He's new in this
he's
game.
no in Ultimate.
Oh, I didn't know
But he
was
wasn't
in
me
Ultimate.
But they
I thought he was in
removed
Smash
the
Four.
unique
in
costume
4.
in this game. So, yeah. Also, Zero's an assist trophy.
Also, the whole thing that there's any limitation put on these
Well,
developers
Vin also said
is
that
just
Even
the
just
developers
assist
can do
trophies
whatever
can
the
get in.
fuck they want. They can do anything they want. They're developers. They don't have to follow any type of rule set. If they want to put an assist trophy in, they can do it. I get why it would be awkward, but that wouldn't prevent them from doing it if they want to do it. It's not like the game code prevents them from doing it.
You know what I have a feeling that's going to happen? I feel like Nintendo's going to put in the same thing like Fall Guys did, where they're like, okay, we have our last room, like last spot available. Give us money, just bet on your character, and the person who bets the highest gets their character.
Oh, like with ninjas?
Yeah, it's weird. That's what I thought.
Well, to be
Yeah.
fair, it all went to charity. You make it seem like it's a money-grubbing effort.
Well, I mean, this is Nintendo we're talking about.
That is true, Nin. You know, 0 chances if they use Mega Man Zero design.
I mean, to me, it'd be better to use the Mega Man Zero design anyways, because it, like, gives you another generation of Mega Man games. Although I guess you don't really have the X generation yet either, but you can make X a character, because him and Mega Man are not the same person. But even if they funded it, like, just because something logically makes sense doesn't actually make it like a hard and fast rule. They could still do whatever they want. If they wanted to add Zero, they can add Zero, even if he's an assist trophy. It just makes less sense for them to do it if they already funded an assist trophy. But that's different. That's a different way of looking at it. When people say, oh, it can't happen because blah, blah, blah. Yes, it absolutely can. There's nothing in the game preventing it from happening.
I think
Like,
at
code-wise.
this point, definitely, me costumes are pretty much confirmed to deconfirmed characters.
It's not confirmed.
In this game.
The development, have the developers said it? That's the rule that they go by?
You're not wrong.
Because if the
But it's
developers
not-
have not stated that as a rule, it is not official, it's not confirmed, it's just speculation. Logical speculation, yes. My problem is that nobody can say it won't happen because it has a Mii costume. It won't happen because all you can say is it probably won't happen.
Very true.
That is very true, Twain.
But it's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, sure.
Like, at all.
Probably. You're probably right. Such a good word, probably is.
I hate that word.
Because it avoids the absolutisms that very often are just flat out wrong. What, Mickey Mouse goes into the public domain in a year? That would be kind of funny. If they're just like, Nintendo's like, yeah, we're adding Mickey Mouse, and Nintendo's like, what the fuck? And they're like, fuck you. Or not Nintendo, Disney. And they're just like, whoa, wow. That was almost super sick if he also hadn't completed the Slime Hazard. There is law that prevents renewal at some point, so it just depends. Like, you can't own it forever. That's done intentionally because that could restrict creativity by making it so that a character would be unusable for fucking ever. Aw. Well, if they added Chun-Li in the first place instead of Ken, that would have been one scratched off that list. Ugh. God.
I still don't consider Ken an Echo Fighter because he has different tilt attacks than Ryu.
Okay, the thing is, his side B is different, his up B, I don't know if his up B is stronger or weaker, and a lot of his smash attacks are weaker in general.
Yeah,
He
and
kind of like
Ryu's tornado, hurricane kick, it gets faster the more Ryu is damaged, while Ken's is always fast. The Ken's Shuriken has fire going through it, while Ryu's doesn't.
Yeah, those differences aren't enough for Ken to be in the game for me. Chun-Li's completely different from
also
both of them.
his
And
the
Worms.
fire
Also,
game is
his charge attacks are different from Ryu's.
Again, not good enough.
Like the tilt form.
It's fucking boring to have both of them in there. It's lame. Their differences aren't significant enough to have warranted.
It's actually really funny because although a lot of people consider Ryu and Ken basically the same, if you actually play...
we have people spectating.
Oh, whoops, sorry. But if you actually see professional games, it's very, very different. I've seen them. It's like the Ryu tries to go for like edge guard and
stop spectating.
like trying to guard you at the ledge so you can't get up because of the fireball. Because the fireball is always different. It has multiple hits. So if you shield it, he does that and then F smash, etc. But and then Ken just always goes for combos. So you have a character that
Sure, they could play
guard.
entirely differently, and it still wouldn't matter because Chun-Li would play entirely differently too, and be more interesting.
Well, you could have like the combo character, and then you'd have the ledge guard character, and then you could have Chun-Li. Like, I don't know. You'd have her be like the character that can't combo, but's like really fast. Anyways, like actually, I was gonna say Pikachu, but that doesn't really work. Maybe like, I don't know. I would say, was it Roy? But the problem is Roy is like a detached character, so they try to camp you out instead. I don't know what I'm even saying anymore, honestly.
I'm guessing we can't expect Chris to show up for that.
Yeah, he said he was gonna be here around like 1:30.
And I changed my icon from Terry to Sephiroth.
Hey, it's Doc.
I wonder if Chaos is gonna come in tonight.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Not sure. Haven't seen him around lately. Oof. I could have DI'd out of that. Fuck! GG's. GG's.
Damn, he played better.
I swear, they made that sword reach way too long.
They have to.
But it is
If his
Masamune
sword was
katana,
short,
so
it would
is a
defeat the
Masamune
purpose.
7.2 foot long katana, so.
Shantae twerks her way into Smash. Yes, please. Shantae would be an awesome character.
My friend Dominic wants Shantae in Smash. He's played all the Shantae games.
Crash would be fine. Like, I think a lot of people would think that's neat. I wouldn't personally care, but there could be worse
The only
characters.
problem I see with Crash is
Yeah.
that he will only have like 3 moves. Unless they add his weapon from the
Oh! God, that down air is. Oh, I forgot that you could
Like-
do that with the sword.
like his neutral B will be his Wampa-proof bazooka.
That's what I kind of find funny is how would Crash really work in Smash? It's only like a lot of just
he can work.
kicking, and that's it.
Sakurai can make it work.
I mean, maybe that's why it
They just-
hasn't
they just have
it
to
hasn't happened yet.
utilize his attacks accordingly.
Because I just remember Crash being from like the PS1 game, so it's just jumping, sliding, and kicking, and that's it.
I mean, yeah, but you also have Mario doing
You forget
Right.
the bazooka.
There's more
game.
than
I don't
that.
remember the bazooka at all.
I mean, you have the original 3, the trilogy. You have Crash 4 now, which I don't know if that had anything. You have Crash Team Racing. You have Crash Bash. Like, I'm sure you could take a move set out of there. It's just, would it be interesting? I don't know.
Yeah. that's what I'm saying to him. So Crash can technically be in spec. There's, like you said, there's no camp in letting the character in.
I mean, to me, Wii Fit Trainer is evidence that anything can be in Smash.
You should say that, but for Piranha Plant, honestly.
And Piranha
Very
Plant.
fair point.
That's also a good example.
I'm still mad that the character exists.
I am too. At least Steve's iconic, so I can give him that. Fucking
Yeah, but,
cares
you know,
about
I
Piranha
paid for a
Plant.
garbage character in the first
Dude,
place, I'm never gonna use
I
it.
really want to know why. Who decided
He's a
that?
generic enemy in a Mario game. Like, oh god.
He's not even like Goomba or Koopa Troopa though. It's fucking. It's
We're
a plant.
more, yeah, iconic than.
It's a
Yeah,
fucking
that's true,
plant.
man. Yeah, I can see it in 3 moves on Crash indefinitely, but a fourth attack will be his bazooka, of course.
Pong is an assist trophy.
The worst thing
Pong?
right now.
Good lord.
Do you not
We're
know
really,
that it's an assist
we're
trophy?
really digging at the bottom of the barrel now for ideas, aren't we?
It's an assist
Yeah,
trophy.
and since Alucard is an assist trophy, he is most likely not going to happen.
See, they should have made Simon and Alucard instead of Simon and Richter. That would have been way more
Bro!
interesting.
True.
Or even better, just Richter and Alucard, because
Twain.
Richter is a better Belmont.
Have you seen the Castlevania anime on Netflix?
I haven't watched it yet. No, it's on my
Watch
queue.
it.
That's Trevor Belmont you're seeing.
It's very
He's
good.
just asking if I. It's not a part of the argument. He's just asking if I watched it yet. But you're gonna add Simon instead of Richter because Simon's way more iconic than Richter is, regardless of relative power level. In fact, I'd argue that Alucard's more iconic than Richter. It'd just make more sense from that regard. Like
But
whatever.
Alucard is only playable in one game, and in the other games.
Yeah, but that's how
game,
good and iconic that
he's
game
in-
is.
In disguise.
Like it actually does not matter that it's only the one game. That's how iconic that game is. People will say Symphony of the Night is like the objectively best Castlevania in existence. Now it's always it's always tricky to say a game in a series is the objective best, but a lot of people love SoG, love it. And I would say I disagree with that completely, Lightgazer. They do not need to add more years onto copyrights. I think what they allow is perfectly reasonable right now. Patents only get 17 years. Like, there are reasons why there are limits to these things. 'Cause you don't want one person or entity monopolizing creativity. That could be, like, useful elsewhere.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Twain. Why isn't Ganondorf only because he's iconic?
I mean, they put Bowser and DDD in, so I guess it only made sense to have the Zelda villain.
Zelda was he was in before Medivh, though.
Well then switch those around. I think they needed to add more villains, and when it comes to Nintendo, the only villain more iconic than Bowser is Ganon. Or the only villain more iconic than Ganon is Bowser, is what I meant to say. Oh. Oh, the wolf. The wolf.
Wi-Fi.
The wolf is on fire. No, it's alright, Scarlet. No worries. Yeah, Isabel and Steve.
Or how about this
Isabel.
character, Sonar Cruz, the reincarnation of Dracula?
Adding Dracula would have been cool. I mean, he's basically in every fucking game in some iteration.
Dracula's reincarnation, Sonia Cruz, is a spirit, so technically Sonia Cruz has a chance of getting in.
All right, later, Hasib. Take it easy, dude. Hello, is it Serrator or Carator? Carator. Serrator. Anyways, thank you. Welcome. Glad you enjoyed the AA streams.
Okay, well, for some reason my friend wants me to play Terraria, even though I'm telling him that I'm in the middle of something. So I guess I'll.
That reminds me, Twain. When is the next Terraria stream?
When's the next Terraria stream? There is no planned Terraria stream at the moment. There's no streams planned past next week. So, I mean, the only thing I can tell you guys for sure is we're going to play the Ace Attorney games. We're going to play the Danganronpa games.
Look at my ledge trapping. Oh my god.
You did what? 2 Terraria streams?
We have 9 Terraria streams.
Oh, 9. So I wasn't with the channel long enough to know that there was 9.
No, unless you look at the playlist. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and I told you that the Wall of Flesh is not the end.
Yes.
I'm so good.
You still have hard mode to do.
I've never been angry at Piranha Plant being in, honestly. If Sakurai put him in as a fun troll. I'm sure that is what it is. It was a fun troll. I still think it was bad. You could have had way better characters in there. I don't give him slack because it was a fun troll. There's 2 ways of looking at adding a character, subjectively and objectively. So subjectively, I don't give a shit about Piranha Plant. I was never interested in playing as Piranha Plant. So from that, you know, looking at it that way, to me it was a wasted character. But everybody feels that way about some character. Because unless everybody likes every single character in Smash, you know, you're gonna have a feeling about some character like that, right? So you try to look at it from a more objective point of view to make the argument stronger. Objective point of view, being a troll is not a good enough reason to add a character. If so, then Waluigi should have been added a long time ago.
Fair point.
And adding Waluigi would be fucking terrible.
Again, fair point. I make the joke of Venti from Genshin Impact getting into Smash, but I know it won't happen.
There is no Genshin Impact character that's gonna get into.
You know, I'm just saying that as a joke, nothing more.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Light. So like they would have to try to get the law changed if they wanted more. Yes, you are correct. Alucard is playable in 3 games. Push-up glasses, anime style. Well done, Scarlet. I like the presentation there. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, Nin. It's about more how how impactful that character was in the games that they were in, as opposed to how many games were they in. Biggs and Wedge have been in how many Final Fantasy games? They're not iconic like Cloud is, who is only in 1 game. Well,
yeah, Biggs and Wedge are two different people in 2 different Final Fantasy games.
No, they're in more than 1 and 2.
Well, I only know the 7 and 8 versions of Biggs and Wedge. So.
But that's exactly what I mean. You have these characters that are like, they cycle through just like Sid's do. Sid's more iconic. But
yes,
honestly not as iconic as any of the main characters in any single Final Fantasy game, even though there's been Sids in every single game.
Yeah, but each Sid is different.
Yes, but the concept of Sid is the same. When you could talk about Sid in Final Fantasy as like, oh, the Sids, the Biggs and Wedges. They've been in fucking tons of games, and they're just not iconic that way. They're iconic because of where they come from. Biggs and Wedge comes from Star Wars. Start the match.
Oh, right.
But
didn't even realize it was my turn.
Does Mewtwo count as what? As what?
3, 2, 1, go!
It's creator. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, weird joke characters do not make good DLC because how many people are gonna pay for joke characters? Especially joke characters that are like so bits of nothing, like Piranha Plant. And quite frankly, Paisano, that's the troll route that Sakurai should be taking. Not I'm gonna put Piranha Plant in because who wants Piranha Plant? Nobody. But instead be like, oh, you want this person in? They're never getting in. But it's his franchise. You can do whatever the fuck he wants. I think there were better choices. But if he enjoyed it, then that's all that really matters for him, right? But we don't look at it the way Sakurai looks at it because we don't consume the product the same way. All right, let's see if I can get a win. So what's the plan so far for next semester?
Oh, next semester. I'm moving in with my coach for fun. We were just I don't know why I guess we were just good friends. So, living off
I
campus,
didn't even realize we were left.
which I'm actually kind of glad about.
Yeah.
I get to have my own room.
Off campus, like I was never in a dorm, and it could be argued that it was actually like bad that I was never in a dorm, but it would not have worked out very well for me there. Man, that attack is so cool. Oh, I missed.
Use Giga Flare is really good at the ledge trap. I think I said that earlier, but especially when they're like at 100, because they only have 1 second of invincibility. So it can catch them. It pretty much catches like every option except roll, but then you just cover roll yourself.
Oops, I fucked that up. Damn it.
So that's pretty much that plan. Probably gonna get a job and try to get my own car.
That would make things much easier to do what you want, especially when it comes to like going to locals.
I know at this point it's pointless arguing about Waluigi with Nin.
Pointless arguing about me with him too. Fuck that dude. Fuck Waluigi. The ass character.
If you want Waluigi, you're probably some 12-year-old
Yeah,
gamer.
I agree. He's gonna be stupid.
The memes.
Guys, funny, haha. Let's add another
I mean,
character.
all Waluigi will be is for memeing. That's it.
Don't you love that it's still a very high probability that Fortnite Jonesy can get in?
Oops. No. I don't find that humorous at all. I get it. I would get it. Again, not who I would add, but that would make more business sense at least than fucking Piranha Plant.
Yeah, no, I still don't understand. I really want to ask Zach. That'd be like my one question I want answered from God. It's like,
why Piranha Plant? Oh my god.
I just need to know why. I need to know why.
He'll probably tell you because I thought it'd be fun.
Which
Well,
is
technically
understandable.
Rosy Gino can get in, but they already made a roster So
You got
very slim chance that he's gonna be.
I'm not sure they have everyone planned yet. I wonder how far in advance
Yeah.
that happens.
I'm pretty sure they already have it planned.
I mean, I would, but
already has all the characters planned.
sometimes I think we overestimate humans when they are in the form of companies. Just like, oh, Nintendo's gonna be smart about it, right? Well, you'd think, but also maybe not.
Well, they have already said that they're planning to release all 3 characters by 2021. If they don't have the,
Sakurai
they have to work on moveset to balance it.
effort into
Yeah, that's true.
Sephiroth before the Final Fantasy VII remake. That is shocking.
Damn. God, Sephiroth's such a fucking glass cannon. GG's Volpe.
He's hard to play.
Plans for Sephiroth before the Final Fantasy VII remake.
I'm trying to think.
I can ban Steve for life or have Waluigi. I wait. But I would just I would just ban Steve for life because I don't
Wait, what?
I think I know what you're trying to get at, but I think you presented the scenario only partly. Because if I'd either have Waluigi for Smash or ban Steve for life, I very easily ban Steve for life. If it were, I can make sure Waluigi is never in Smash, but in return, I would have to keep Steve or something like that.
He's
or-
just asking, I think it's just like, do you prefer, would you rather have Waluigi or would you rather
That's the essence of it. I would rather have Steve. 100% of the time.
Yeah, but there are rumors of a Fighter's Pass 3. I don't expect a third pass, but I'm just saying it's possible.
I think that'll depend on whether they plan on making another game or not anytime soon.
They probably won't.
That's true and fair.
Because if they don't plan on making another game for a long while, or perhaps never again, then it would make sense for them to release another Fighter's Pass.
Can we just get alt packs, please?
Yeah. Yep. I'd pay.
I pay literally for every single fucking alt pack. Can we please get alt packs? Oh, that'd be so good. Or Echo Fighter packs. That'd be cool too. I
Just-
still want my Ongo links.
I feel like that's
the-
just
like a-
printing
like-
money, but
$5, like a $5 Echo Fighter pack containing 10 fighters.
Take 10 fighters. They'd probably,
10 Echo
they'd
Fighters
probably
for-
release
for
Echo
just,
Fighters for the same
5
price as normal
For
fighters.
just $5. Oh, and only $5. Not separate, not.
No,
not
you couldn't
50,
charge
not
5 per.
$50 in total. Just
Yeah.
$5 for a
They could
10
charge
Echo Fire pack.
They I would think they wouldn't charge the same price, but they definitely could. But they could definitely do $25 for 5 Echo Fighters.
I could see somebody paying for that. I couldn't see that somebody being me.
I would.
Oh God.
100%.
And that's why it's gonna happen. Cause people like you will pay for it.
It's not even a bad thing.
About the Omnislash version 5 with Cloud. It's only on the Advent costume that you use, Twain. But it can be used on any Smash character.
What?
I would pay for 5 more Roys. Or 5 more Marvels.
Omnislash version 5 Final Smash can be
Oh,
used on any
that's
character.
interesting.
It just has to be the Advent Children Cloud.
That makes sense, because other Cloud couldn't do that.
5 more anime Soul Fighters.
Yeah, because
Jesus
I
Christ.
tested out when I was doing a triple collab with Cobra and Cover the other day, and I'm like, oh, so it's not just with Sephiroth, it's with every Smash character.
We are in sync. I mean, Nin, if I were them, I would have said that too, even if it wasn't the truth. Just because it makes you, I think it makes you look like a more competent company to do that. Then be like, oh, we're not sure who we're at yet. We haven't thought that far ahead. That just looks kind of bad.
They were saying stuff like that when they already had Joker. When they literally announced Joker, that they already had the 5. So.
Oh, you should have seen Ball Gamer's reaction to Joker.
Because he's a Persona guy, right?
Yes.
Probably any Persona fan probably fucking popped off.
I didn't go crazy. I mean, it was cool. I thought it was cool. I also didn't think it made much sense because their Persona wasn't even on the Switch, and Persona still isn't on the Switch. I mean, that scramble bullshit. And so that's why it didn't make sense to me. So like that actually like kind of tempered my enthusiasm.
Well, that just shows that they can add any character they want.
It does show that, yes.
I hope Scramble is good because I'm definitely getting the game. I'm 100% playing it.
Somebody
My
asked me if I
Terry
was
got
getting
it.
Scramble.
I'm like,
I can't remember who it was, but I'm like, nah.
I was like, are you shitting me? I get my man Terry Bogard in this game.
I mean,
I've heard great things about Hyrule Warriors, so if they put as much quality into that game as they do with the Persona game,
that's the thing. I don't even like. I didn't care about Hyrule Warriors. I'm not gonna care about Scramble really. Age of Calamity, I guess, seems mildly interesting because of the story, but not like the game style. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna play Dynasty Warriors, and that's it. Just give me Dynasty Warriors. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Let me fight Lubu.
Dynasty Warriors copies.
Yeah, I'm definitely like a huge fan of it, but for Scramble has canon continuation of the story after Persona,
So okay, it has canon continuation of the story, but does there need to be canon continuation of the story? I felt like that game wrapped up pretty nicely.
Did you finish? Wait, you haven't finished Royal or no?
No, I haven't finished Royal.
I think Royal does a better job at wrapping.
Well,
it
I'm
up.
sure it does. And if that's the case, then there's even less of a reason for Scramble to exist other than, hey, we just wanted to make this in a different game mode. We'll say it's canon, just so that you buy it, because otherwise you won't care.
I love the
When I bought the legit
what a combo.
Final Fantasy me costumes,
You should see.
now I have a legit Tifa and Barret, and I just made an Aerith as well.
I actually felt bad for you, because I'm like, man, JB put all this work into like wanting me, like doing a me Barret and me Tifa, and then they're just like, oh wait, here, you can just have it instead of having to work for it. Like, damn.
Yes, I put effort into that. I'm like, you just, I can't. I'm like, so I did all of that hard work for nothing.
Well, I guess the silver lining is now you'll get like very good skins. Hello. Wait, hold on. Just went past Samaya deal.
Yeah, and since there wasn't an Aerith wig, I had to find a hairstyle that looked similar to Aerith's Final Fantasy VII Remake's hairstyle. And I had to find the mullet hairstyle to redo my Barret.
Right.
And I did.
Oh.
Watch a mirror dodge. Stop way. Cool.
Tifa was
Wi-Fi.
fine the way she is. I just had to put the Tifa costume on.
Yeah, because I mean, quite honestly, like I like Tifa's design a lot, but it's not super like. It's both iconic, but also not all that unique at the same time, because it looks pretty like I guess it looks reasonable would be my compared to other Final Fantasy characters. Like, would I ever see somebody wear what Barrett's wearing? No, never in my life. Could I see something where he's wearing something similar to Tifa? Yeah, probably. Oh. That
Really
killed.
Wi-Fi.
Oh man.
Okay, do you think that the girl Whirlwind would fit an Aerith me sword fighter?
I don't know.
Because she does throw magic
Nothing
with
really
that.
fits her. None of those movesets really fit her. Lubu was the first character in a game I think I had encountered where it's like the game makes it obvious that you are not supposed to win. That I can remember. There might be another one, but I can't. Oh, nope. I'm dumb. There was one. But that was not something I really thought about until I got a little bit older. But I guess the first one was Vile in X. God, yeah, the uppies really neat.
I like the slash. That is one thing I always forgot about when I was away. Having people walk in on your gaming sessions 1 in the morning. I hate my parents.
Yeah. No judgments. We've all been there. I just haven't been in years. So it's more of like a, oh yeah, I remember that. That sucks sort of thing.
Can't wait.
So what type of job are you gonna be looking for? Are you gonna try to get another like delivery job?
I think so. There's this really good place called Gus's. If you guys know any Gus's pizza place, I think it's local, but again, just in case. Best pizza I've ever had. Better than the place I worked at. I want to work there for delivery. It is so fucking good. They have the best New York style pizza, best wings I've ever had. It's insane.
I always not to make fun of your opinion, but I just want to note that I always find it really interesting when somebody's like,
Max, right?
this X place in my location has the best X other location food, because then it's just like, damn, how are they doing it better than New York? I am really curious, because now I want to try it now that you say that.
Yeah, true. I can see that. It is a weird comparison. I don't know why it's still called New York style, but New York just doesn't work better.
Yeah, I haven't had a good like new pizza plates in a while. I can tell you we do not have Gus's here, but we're also like the exact opposite way in the country from you, so it's not entirely close.
Well, when I'm 21, I'll come drink with you.
I will show you that you do not have to drink Smirnoff. You can drink better drinks.
Fun. It was fun.
Yeah, it is fun when you're young and you have Smirnoff. I'm just saying, I wish I would have known earlier that there were better options.
Oh, it tasted like absolute fucking shit. But goddamn, it was fun.
Yeah. I mean, vodka's just easier on the I think the body when you're younger, like when you're just getting into it, as opposed to like I'm going straight to whiskey and it's like, it's probably not the best idea.
Yeah, I didn't throw up, which was a good thing. I definitely
Stop tilting.
I had I don't know. I started talking about things. I was like, wait, why am I talking about this?
Yep, that's getting drunk.
I was like questioning my entire life at that moment.
That's also getting high, but in a bit different way.
I've never been high.
It's similar to that, where you'll be like, why am I talking about this? But in like a more absurd way. Because I feel like drunkenness is more just inhibitions coming out. Highness adds like, you think it adds this level of creativity that it doesn't actually add.
I do want to try getting high. I mean, there's definitely some people who...
By the way, two people spectating who shouldn't be spectating.
Smoking a lot.
Yeah.
It's funny, man. How to DD them home or... Oh yeah, that's actually... So living with my parents again, having them monitor me wherever I go. So, 6 months of college, staying up to how late whenever.
It's just weird to me that they still do that. Like, you're in college, wouldn't they, like, not want to do that anymore?
Yeah.
Lightgazer, Jim Beam, Apple Bourbon.
This was like a week ago. And I went over to my friends, we were playing Smash, and we invited 2 other people over. Playing Smash, they had weed, so... And it ended up going to like 4 in the morning, and like... picture this, since like midnight, I was getting texts from my parents asking me where I am. And again, I already graduated done my first semester of college. And so, I don't know, it's just annoying. It's bullshit. I was like, come on. I'm 19. I know what I'm doing.
Like, I just don't get it. Like, if I'm a parent and I've got you there, I don't want to care about you anymore. Other than, you're my son and I love you. But, like, seriously, I don't want to know about what you're doing now. You're an adult. You can do what you want. I don't want to care about it anymore. I don't want the stress.
And my mom's like, come home so I could sleep. And she's always been like that.
Like, she could just go to sleep. That's exactly my point. She could just go to sleep, and she doesn't have to worry about it. But
no, she's awake. She's texting me. And she's like, ah!
GG's.
Pain. All I know is pain.
Making incremental improvements.
I'm kind of done with...
At least you're controlling SEPHIROTH better than me, Twain.
Probably gonna play a few more and then hop off. Wi-Fi's already making me regret this game again.
You'll regret many of your life decisions before I would just say before you even get to my age.
Probably. I'm gonna go play offline tomorrow. So.
Well, it's like a matter of I can play Wi-Fi, which is a matter of like fighting against this inherent delay that makes the game less fun, or I can go play it and not have that issue. That's what it is.
I'm gonna go play that tomorrow. Yay! I'm gonna get to grind practice in. Maybe locals will start coming back like they already have. Kinda. I beat another old PR player though, like a week ago, which is cool.
I wonder where Sarah is.
PR?
I've seen her for 3 streams.
The guy used to be top 10 in the state.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I would definitely give Max some like flavored whiskey like that. I think that would be good before like going straight to, you know, more traditional stuff because it's a little sweeter. Give me that for a bit.
What have I had? I've had Svedka.
Svedka's fine.
White bitch stuff. white girl.
White girl wasted.
Yeah, exactly. I'm totally a lightweight too. I'm only 135 pounds.
Oh, dude, I'm definitely basic white girl, like in everything I do. I say that with 100% honesty. My wife, who is a white girl, is less basic white bitch than I am.
It do be like that sometimes.
Hopefully it's lucky I'm not using the bad command to bad hero.
I'm trying to see, what else have I had? I had tequila, which is fun. I had that on like the last night of...
I'm gonna say a non-alcoholic, because I refuse to be like my parents.
To
drink for fun, and you don't have to be an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic, and I've drunk like maybe 4 times in my life.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of, like, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. But, like, at the same time...
If I do drink alcohol, it means I broke according to your promise.
Well, right, but here's the thing, JB. First of all, you've talked about that before, so, like, we know your opinion on it. So, when we're having this conversation and you just randomly interject with that, it doesn't really add anything to what we're talking about. It's just kind of just an interruption. Because we know at that point. So... like, I'm curious as to what Max's experiences are right now, because I don't know Max's experience. I know your experience. You talked about it on these very streams before. Damn that upbeat. So yeah, you've had tequila.
That's Smirnoff, which is So I've had that, and then I've had Svedka, which are pretty much those. And I've been drunk 4 times now.
I actually didn't get drunk. Well, the first time I drank, I got drunk. But, like, after that, I didn't get, like, drunk until, like, 4 years later. I guess, to be fair, that's not much older than you, because the first time I drank was when I was 16.
Damn.
And then it was my second year in college when I got, like, really drunk.
Yeah. The first 3 times I got drunk, I would consider it very light. Like, it wasn't like super drunk, but I was definitely like kind of more free flowing, if that makes sense. Just
Yeah.
a little more easygoing. Then my friend's 21st birthday was when I got really fucking drunk. I was dizzy as fuck. I had to sleep there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that will happen frequently.
At least I knew that I've known the person for, again, we've known each other for like 15 years, so easy to drink with him.
Just don't. This is gonna be my piece of advice when it comes to staying at a friend's house. If your friend is someone who has pets that you are allergic to, I would highly suggest you not get drunk and pass out at his place because you will wake up and feel really bad.
I bet.
Not because of a hangover, but because my face is shutting on me and I can't breathe.
Well, luckily I'm not allergic, and luckily he didn't have any pets either. So that was a fun as fuck night. I'll probably remember that night forever, honestly. And then like the other 2 nights were just like super chill. We're just in our dorm dancing to, I don't know, fucking Black Eyed Peas or some shit.
That is a drunk night. Dancing with Black Eyed Peas.
Fucking singing like Kid Cudi or I think we were literally singing the entire song of Broccoli. Have you ever heard that song?
Which song?
Broccoli? It's called Broccoli. It's a chill ass song.
No, I don't think so.
I'll have to send you it. It's just kind of funny, honestly.
I mean, like, if the song is like, is it hip hop?
Yeah.
No, if it's like hip hop and released within the past like 4 years, no, I haven't. I have not heard it.
Yeah. It's definitely
By the way, 16 likes.
Okay, got some links to pass out. It's not even that I assume that all music is bad these days. It's that I don't have time to go out and look for new music, and I don't listen to the radio anymore.
No, yeah, same here. I still think a lot of today's music's fucking trash.
It probably is, but I just don't want to make that assumption because then I'm my parents.
True. But it still is trash. My brother listens to every SoundCloud rapper today. I'm like, dude, they literally say the same fucking shit. It's the same song every time. Like, how?
Because they're literally just trying to get famous based on an existing formula. So it's not going to be, there's nothing interesting about it, nothing unique about it. They're just doing what everyone else did to try to get famous. That's the entire purpose of what they're doing.
Guys, I got 3 different beats. I fucked a bitch and did some drugs. How cool am I?
Yeah, yeah. I'm a real man. And if you don't do these things, you are not a real man. And my friends will come and kick you in the nuts with bullets.
Don't get oats.
Like, Jesus Christ, man.
No, yeah. There was that. Like, the only new music
Kick you square in the
I think
nuts.
With
I think I've
bullets.
said it a lot. But Post Malone's probably like the only one I listen to these days.
Post Malone seems pretty
Where
good.
does he go?
I haven't listened to him extensively, but I have a friend who's like really into him, so he'll post like songs on Facebook. So I'm like, oh, okay, give it a try. It's like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's chill. I like his. I mean, he is one of my favorite songs, and I think Hollywood's Bleeding is probably my favorite album.
Damn, that's a strong sentiment of all time. Goated.
And it's not like the best songs in there. He just has like so many really good songs that I actually like actively still listen to. And it's weird. I've never listened to like an entire album before.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to say an album is your best album, your favorite album ever, I would assume that it's basically I can listen straight through and I will not skip anything. And there are not many CDs that are like that. It's Volpe, nobody's banned Hero, so just keep playing with him as you see fit. I'm not preventing you from doing so. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're fine. So then I don't even know. I kind of just lost my train of thought there.
Let's see if I can help you get back on it. So albums where I can listen to them all the way through. I can think of 4 off the top of my head. Hybrid Theory, obviously. Marshall Mathers LP. Night Visions, Imagine Dragons, and The Glorious Burden by Iced Earth. Those are the 4 albums where I'm like, I can press start to finish. I don't have to skip one thing. And that's like hugely impressive.
You said Chris was gonna be coming around this time?
I think the second closest
said he was
album
gonna
would obviously be like another Post Malone album, which was this second one, Beer Bongs and Bentleys.
Beer Bongs and Bentleys.
It's a very good album. Like,
I'm sure it is.
Because I want to thrash that Isabel meme one more time.
I mean, if he comes, he comes. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I'm not going to worry about it till he gets here. But to answer what you said earlier, I don't know where Sarah is. It's holidays. She could be with her family. I'm not really worried about it. Although I do get why people think it's weird because her presence is somewhat of a staple. So I understand that it's it probably feels a little different.
Oh, and today is Miss Anna's birthday from Mr. Gaming.
Yeah, I saw that on their Twitter. Condolences to everybody that has birthdays around Christmas. That always seemed like it fucking sucked. I know they'll probably be like, oh, it's not that bad. But I'd be like, you don't know if it's that bad because you don't have a birthday that isn't by Christmas.
Yeah, my mom's birthday was on the 20th of this month.
Yeah, that's like a little better than like Christmas Eve or the day after Christmas, but it's still really close, right? Like, people just don't have like that extra money to be like, I'll give you birthday and Christmas gifts.
My friend Mario at work, his birthday is on the 23rd. And what's worse is he had to work that day.
That sucks.
And it was a double truck too.
That fucking sucks. I have to work on Christmas Eve and or the day before Christmas Eve, and it's my birthday, and it's a hard, like a annoying day of work. Your birthday isn't Christmas? Well, that's
when it's a double truck.
Good.
Mario becomes his sarcastic self.
Can you ban King K? I mean, yeah, you can always ban a character.
Yeah, but then
you just
would have to switch to a different character.
you just have to
you just have to
have the requisite credits, which I'm pretty sure you would.
You just have to do. You have to. Exclamation mark. Adapt.
Improvise, adapt, overcome. Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Appropriate use of adapt, don't you think?
Yes, that would be.
If I literally couldn't make it there, I would literally quit.
It's still sick though that it can. Like, what a fucking recovery. That was a nice combo.
Volpe banned Sephiroth instead.
I will block any bannings of Sephiroths just because the whole reason I'm playing this and we're having this stream is because of Sephiroth. But I know you're joking. That's just for anybody else that gets any smart ideas.
I'm sorry, I switched to
I'm
Joker,
gonna be
but I
mean
was
to Sephiroth.
having fun.
I was
Like,
thinking about
go
switching to
to my
Zelda
close
soon. So,
Yeah.
no judgments here.
By Rare and
Hey, you play whatever character you want, Twain. We won't judge.
But I'm only going to be one of 2 characters, because quite frankly, if I'm not playing Sephiroth, I only feel like playing Zelda. That just tells you, like, the waning interest I've had. Or it's like, I just want to play Zelda and I don't fucking care.
I feel that. This is actually, like, one... I'm surprised that, like, a lot of people agree that Sephiroth doesn't have a lot of losing matchups, but this is definitely probably one of his worst.
I would think so. Joker's too fucking fast. Like, and in the way that you want fast
Sephiroth
characters.
only gets faster when he has that wig present.
Not mean to...
But even then, like,
gets faster.
I don't think Sephiroth has any -2s, to be honest. I think he goes even with Roy and Chrom. Which is actually kind of surprising, in my opinion.
Isn't he just like, oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Well, we are talking about a character with a 7.2 foot long katana here.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Alright, what's up? You were saying something?
Well, I was thinking that, like, just because of his range, I would think those would be really positive matchups for him. It's like he can counter too. His movements are quick. attacks aren't quick. I guess that's the one downside against them.
One problem
get that, he's just
with
gonna
one
combo.
problem with counter on Fire Emblem characters against Sephiroth. If Sephiroth reaches from medium range with his sword, the counter will not hit.
I definitely think he'll probably beat Mark and Lucina. I haven't played that matchup, but most likely, yeah. I'm trying to think who he loses. He definitely loses to Inkling, free. Because Sephiroth can just sometimes not hit Inkling, it's really funny.
There's nothing funny about that, because I know what that
I think
feels
it's
like.
funny.
Of course you think it's funny.
Because you mean Inkling, Max.
There's been, like, I can think of at least a handful of matches where, like, I'm ahead on Inkling, but then I just can't hit Inkling anymore all of a sudden.
I countered. I literally downed people Wi-Fi.
Or even worse.
I literally stood there like, you
Not
really
being
fucking
able
me.
to
I have
not being able
Improvise,
to hit
adapt,
P2 with
overcome.
I literally, god damn it. Oh my god, I have smash.
No, what I really like about the wing popping up is it gives you a third jump. I love that feature.
Does it really?
Yes, yes it does.
No, I didn't know. I haven't even watched Sakurai's presentation.
Really?
Yes, he even showed it that the wing gives you a
So
third
like
jump.
that makes sense.
Stop camping me out. You might be dead.
You should have watched the presentation, Twain. It was a pretty sick presentation.
I'm sure it was good.
It was. It was very funny too. I just love Sakurai.
Well, I did know one part about the presentation. I heard about when he's like, I know I'm not supposed to talk about frame data.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, okay, that's really funny.
Yeah,
Ah,
I even
damn it, I wanted to
even used the third jump, and surprisingly, it's better than Octa Slash, which is the upbeat.
Well, yeah, as a recovery, I would think so.
No. I might die. Oh.
Oh!
So
No.
what I like about the Octa Slash is you can direction it in any direction you want.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize that the first time I played with them. If I had played or if I had seen the the presentation, I would know that.
Yeah, you just have to
This game
you just have
sucks.
to up tilt the.
Oh!
I think this game does suck.
This game's great. I just suck. GG's.
GG's. Can't wait to go play this character offline where he exists.
What do you think is a character in this game that I think I could be good at because I'm a Roy main? Don't say another Fire Emblem character. I don't know. Somebody who's good at
Just play Roy.
someone else who's good at like point blank range.
Probably Mario. Be my guess, honestly.
That makes sense. You like Mario. You play as Roy.
I gotta stop playing as Mario, honestly.
Well, yeah, I
Mario
mean, you have, but
ass.
you could. You could. It's up your wheelhouse. You just found better versions, essentially. Why play as Mario when I can be Joker? Or
True.
Inkling, even.
I thought my Inkling fell off, but nah, she's actually still good as fuck. But it's kind of crazy how much better I've gotten with just Joker compared to everyone else. Like, damn, I really am kind of carried sometimes. No, stop that. Get out of here. Jump. Arsene.
Oh. It's interesting that that you brought up the camping thing. If I ever camp, it's always something that I do subconsciously, because I'm never like, hey, you know what the strategy is for this one is you just camp them out.
You were definitely you were definitely just platform camping me. And I had our side too. It was like I thought you were doing it intentionally.
I mean, I try to keep my distance from you when you have arson. I do that with any character, though. I think just the way Sephiroth's length plays, it's more obvious.
It makes him go too fast.
No, I see that though, because my coach was definitely the same way. Like you kind of have to play with
That's the
character.
problem with the wing. It makes you go too fast.
Improvise,
strength of the wing.
adapt, overcome. Yeah,
That's not a
exactly.
problem.
Use it as a strength. Take advantage
Not
of
a
it.
problem. That makes the character the best character in the game.
Hi, how are you?
There's
Oh,
Chris.
Chris.
Oh,
Howdy,
hello,
Chris. How was
It's
your
kinda-
day, your evening of work?
3, 2,
Wish I didn't have to do it, buddy.
That's a
It's a thing that had to happen.
Can you turn your volume up a little bit, Chris? I can barely hear you.
Can you slide your slider up on it? Oh, you might not be able to do that if you're not on desktop, I suppose. Can you do that on mobile? Is there a slider for mobile?
I'm using my phone to.
Yeah, that's just my headset. I can't do much without that.
Oh, is your headset?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go out and buy an actual microphone for PC to work.
I would just suggest too that like you can get a cheap headset. You just have to be very cognizant of like I'd read the reviews and see exactly what they say about the mic volume. Because there's like some expensive mics out there, headphones out there where they're like, yeah, the mic volume sucks. And it's like, I'm not gonna pay $100 for this then. Hello,
By the
Nonaz.
way, Chris, there's room for two.
Yeah, I just got home. Like,
How long would it take to
I'm
grind
listening.
Knights of the Round? To get it or to grind it to mastered? Because I mean, in order to get it, it wouldn't take longer than if I did use summons. That wouldn't really affect the time for that. Actually, grinding it the other way wouldn't either. Because you don't have to use it in order for it to get the AP. Which is one of the things I didn't realize as a kid. First time I played it, I thought I had to use the magic in the summons in order to grow them. Which was dumb. So I'm just like, bolt, bolt, bolt! Oh, why don't I have any MP to cure anymore? Well, because you used bolt when you didn't have to, you dumbass. Yeah, grinding super expensive materia is a pain. Like, you have to do it tripled weapons for it to be done in a reasonable amount of time and not be like too irritating.
Yeah, like Knights of the Round, for example. Do you know how difficult that material is to grind to max with just
No.
single material growth?
Yeah, very long. Very long.
Yeah,
Does it
so
sound
the-
any better, JB?
It sounds louder, I'd say so.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
okay.
hear you perfectly fine now, Chris.
Yeah, I need to just get a microphone for the PC then.
Now I need to
I'm gonna...
lower you slightly.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, that's fine because I had you at max. So if I can put
Yeah.
you down to half now, that's good.
Yeah.
Low, boys.
Go low. Go low. Go all the do the limbo.
Hello, can you go? Oh, that's Smash like this.
Ah! It's been Smash Night. Sephiroth's fun.
He's a cool character.
Twain did not know about the third jump with the wing.
I know about anything because I never watched the presentation.
3, 2, 1, go!
Mystery.
Did anyone dethrone him?
Max, not since he went to Joker.
Yeah, I was getting Wi-Fi and I was like, fuck this, so here we go.
And I am Mr. Rage, JB.
Mr. Rage.
That's what I thought.
I'm not sure Wi-Fi would.
Hey, Volpe. Hey, Volpe. You bite your tongue. You you bite your tongue. The tongue? Bite it.
We camped again, dude. This is friendlies. Come on. Really? You are not fun to play against.
Says the Joker! Good
Dude, he's
lord.
just running away from me! Come on!
Good
friendly.
God.
Is useless. I
This
disagree.
guy. This fucking guy.
Leveling up messing around makes it is useless.
There you
I
go.
disagree. It makes
Improvise,
very
definitely.
overpowered as shit with his ultimate weapon. Having
have to turn
having
JB
eight
down a
knife
little.
around.
I think JB's like
and
30%
for max-
on my
max,
slate.
max out. He's OP as shit. Can one shot any boss, especially Emerald weapon.
Leveling up is useless. No, incorrect.
Very.
I'm sure everything's useless if you're just using the Buster Sword at the end of the game.
Hopefully it's too basic.
Until there's no more students of gaming. I can't believe somebody went through here with a fucking box saying that shit yesterday.
It's possible.
Your
There is
YouTube
no
account will
material
be
there.
deleted.
YouTubers do no material runs, so it's possible. Just very hard.
Yeah, because you could just use items where you would use the materia. But I mean,
Yeah.
normally, Volpe, the thing is that you're grinding AP and XP at the same time. The only time you're not doing that is if you're fighting the magic pot specifically to get a shit ton of AP, but that doesn't even happen until the Northern Cave.
Yeah, and using the and an easy way to beat pots is by using the W item duplicate glitch with elixir.
Ah, but that would technically be a materia run.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I mean, if you want just faster experience AP growth instead of just defeating the dragons and getting the elixir from them in the Northern Cave.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean that's how I grind the game the hardest. Like the magic pots and the other those balls that kind of hop around. I forget what those are called. Those little red things.
And I just call them the orange balls.
Yeah, orange balls. Whatever they are, that you could just. I think you just kill those, right? But then you have to elixir the magic pots.
They grant one orange ball grants 600 AP. So you get 2400 in total.
Yeah, that just sounds like. And keep in mind, this was Volpe's first time playing the game. That's something you do like after you've played the game and decided you really liked it, so you wanted to give yourself a challenge. You're giving yourself an unnecessary challenge immediately. Of course that's gonna make you dislike the game.
I swear, I think Max just gets in chat so we can hear his controller clack.
I mean, it's therapeutic for ASMRs. Clack, clickety clack, clickety clack.
Clickety clack.
You are here for the Smash ASMR.
And Volpe even said he's already in level 99.
Which just made it more difficult, because now SEPHIROTH's harder. Yo, what's up, Anthony? I won't let you join. Are we friends on Switch? It's a friends lobby.
Or
I think Max got too comfortable.
What does it specifically say, Anthony?
No, not Anthony. It wasn't Anthony that said that. Anthony and I know Anthony and I are friends on here.
Oh.
There is room, Anthony. There is room.
But we're all.
Yeah, there's room for one more.
Max has to make that comeback.
No, I'm just getting Wi-Fi.
Okay, Jab E just entered the arena. That
I don't know.
What? Okay.
I don't. It is called Safer Sephiroth in the English version. So I mean, technically it is, but it isn't in that the intention was for it to be Seraph Sephiroth to represent him being an angel.
I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, because he's ascended into the one-winged angel.
Yeah. All right, Max. Thanks for playing, dude.
No problem. See you guys later.
Goodbye.
Good night.
3, 2, 1, go!
And there's Anthony. Question mark.
Like these. That's all I've got to say about him.
Oh.
Oh my god, well, okay, we try and try. But you just aren't listening.
Oh, Volpe's funny.
We tried to tell you. We tried.
Ugh, this is terrible.
So, Chris, what's your opinions on Sephiroth?
I mean, he's a decent addition. I'm just not good at playing him. He's too slow of a character for me.
I'm trying to get good with him. I'm very terrible with him, to be fair. I'm terrible with Terry.
I mean, he's slow, but he's light as fuck. So.
Well, he becomes faster when the wing is present, and a little bit too fast.
Well, I mean, the thing is that he's fast and slow simultaneously. It's very weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta admit, the way he moves and walks across stage is pretty cool.
Oh.
I just don't
Wow,
understand
air
why
dodge just didn't do anything, huh?
Have to have the sword backhand first, and then just switch it to forward.
Oh wow.
I don't know why he has to have it backhanded. That's the only thing I don't get about Sephiroth.
Ah, that was bad. That's something where a better player would have taken advantage of that.
Play said he didn't beat the game without cheats.
Yeah, because you were using a Buster Sword in the fucking final fight of the game.
Always get better weapons.
Oh,
we
Jesus
try to
Christ.
tell you.
I'm not very good with that up B yet.
Neither am I, Twain. Neither am I.
Oh wow.
So I guess I can't be edge guarding too much if I die because of that. Back throw to back air. My problem is I can't back air consistently with him right now because the timing is.
Yeah, it's so weird.
What the hell
Why
is
am I
this?
so far behind on stream?
What the hell is the thing? Have I ever played Okami? Like, are you asking me, Light? I have not. I watched Seven play it, but I have not played it myself. but you can Volpe. Just watch my speedrun next week.
Oh my god.
I'll show you how to.
That's the bullshit part about his sword. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You'll see how to beat the final boss with like on low level, and basically with one character. And that's not a cheat. That's just something the game allows you to do. Especially because the way the battle goes, it is really interesting that Safer Sephiroth's the first 7 moves are scripted, which is really strange for a final boss. Maybe it isn't, and there are more final bosses that do that, but I don't know who they are. Like, I don't think Genovas are scripted at all. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That's cool. So you haven't done that yet.
What, just absolutely break the...
Yeah.
Let's see, JB's trying to play it safe now and keep his distance.
Yeah, because, I mean, he has distance. That's his... Oh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, well, her counter can't really touch him for...
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
So how's the character?
Yeah, that's the
Very...
When you attack medium range with Sephiroth's sword...
Very weird.
You can't be hit
The
by a
character is a very strange mix of... He's fast but slow. He hits hard but is very light. It's very, very strange. He's fun to like try to get the hang of, but yeah, it's a very weird experience.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's interesting.
So I did not know that you really hated Sephiroth. At least that's what Nin said. I didn't know that you had strong feelings about Sephiroth.
I thought you weren't gonna come to the stream, DMT.
Oh, I just finished an Among Us stream thing that I was part of. So
Doesn't mean he can't come chat.
and I thought I'd stop by, check things out. I'm not going to play the game.
Because you quit Smash.
Yes.
Oh my god, Volpe.
No!
Why?
So
I
you
have-
straight up hate
I have
Sephiroth,
Sephiroth's song on my phone, so I do know of it. Just I've never actually played very far into the game.
Oh, that killed.
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of interesting that it was on the left side of the stage, but I mean, pretty high percent. Good range, go mobility, and a lot of lag. Yeah, that's what makes him slow. Is his end lag and his start lag for his moves. They're slow. They're just really slow.
Bobo says he deleted his save on Valve.
Like he beat the game and then just decided I'm gonna delete this save. I have never deleted a save from a game unless I had to for space purposes. I've never beaten a game and then went, fuck this save, and deleted this.
That's the same thing I do, Twain. That's the exact same thing
I
do.
think most people do it that way.
I still have my cloud save.
Cloud, like, in the cloud, or cloud, like,
Yeah.
cloud strife?
In the cloud.
Gotcha.
I still have the save for a file. So if I really wanted to, I could reinstall and be right back where I was when.
You no
When I
longer
was
have
doing
it
the-
around.
You do not do that, Volpe.
But yeah, I mean, if you're not into Sephiroth, there's really no reason to reinstall. It is not what is going to cause you to reinstall.
But at least you're here to watch it.
Yeah, Light. Yeah, exactly, Light. Light, were you saying that you were playing Okami? Are you playing it on your channel?
Fuck.
Yeah, I just
You
had a
keep one save.
pretty epic 1v6
You
in
usually keep one
Among
save,
Us.
GG.
but you just said you delete your file.
Were you playing? Was it just one imposter, or did the other imposter get booted right away?
The other imposter got caught.
Oof.
Got caught venting, but I clutched it.
Nice. That's tough.
Dude, it was
That's
on
really
scale
tough.
too. It wasn't on
I've
Polis,
seen
it was
in
on
Cobras
scale.
Among Us.
Ooh.
That's what. There was even a higher
You
difficulty to
become
do
quite
it.
a detective. I can
Yeah.
say that much about your Among Us experience. You have become quite the detective.
Yeah, it sounds like your skills have exponentially grown. You are a Super
Yeah.
Saiyan Among Us.
Like
Yeah, I would.
JMP knows.
I call mostly
when
light so I
they're
can get
imposters.
sneaky
Like,
kills.
You figure out Cobra's chick. See, his voice goes really high when he's the imposter. And he pointed out.
Yo! What's up, Raiders?
Batman.
Sorry, I'm leaving
Batman.
chat for a second. Mr. Mister. Oh, jeez. Welcome, Mr. Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Happy birthday, by the way. You were playing Kirby 64? I think it was something 64, right? Like, I know it's something 64 that you were playing today. How was that? Everybody that has not yet done so, make sure to go and check out Mr. Gaming. They variety stream. It's 2 of them. They're super chill and fun to listen to, and they're big on interactions with chat. So if that's like a high priority for you, then that's where you want to go. Thank you again for the raid. Kirby 64. Gotcha. Okay, so I was right. I don't think I ever played Kirby 64. Let me say hi to everybody else. I've been good. It's been fun playing Smash. I haven't played it in forever, but got to get my SEPHIROTH on, right? Hello to everybody else that came in. Crossfighter. Rosie, thank you for the already here raid. Edward, Gladiator, Boss the Mad Boss, Oh Billy, Dank Meme. Fluffy, local Thames, Ryan's channel. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. Oh, Dior? Is it Dior Wilson? Joe Ford. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you for coming in on this is birthday raid. Thank you for choosing me on your birthday. I feel honored. Later, Crossfire. Thanks for coming in. Also, thank you to Gladiator. Have a good night. But yeah, for those who don't know me, my name's Twain. I'm one of four people on our channel, and we used to play Smash like weekly, and I just kind of burned myself out of it, so I haven't been playing it much recently. Volpe and Rosie, you guys can start if you want. Give them something to watch while I'm giving my channel spiel. We do Let's Play stuff and streaming, much like Mr. Mister, because I know they make recorded content too. My things are I speedrun, and I do like the visual novel stuff, Ace Attorney, backing up sort of thing. Yeah, variety streamer, so there's one other of us four that streams. They're mostly a Souls streamer, although they are streaming Final Fantasy 15 currently. And the other two members are mostly Let's Play guys. You don't want to stay up until 5 again? It's understandable, Paisano. Understandable. Do I cheat by having many saves? What, in Final Fantasy 7? When I speedrun, I only have the one save. And really, I shouldn't be speedrunning it, or I shouldn't be saving at all, because that's wasting time. But I'm still not good enough at the run to not save at all. He's making the cake. What kind of cake are we talking here? Chocolate, vanilla, marble, ice cream, homemade ice cream cake? That'd blow my mind. Red velvet, carrot, devil's food, yellow, because it's just yellow, right? It's not a specific flavor, it's the color. Cheesecake. Coconut pineapple cake with, oh my god. That sounds amazing. Well, yeah, go eat that amazing cake. Go eat all of it too. Give him a slice. Give him a slice. A slice. You eat the rest though. It's your birthday. You deserve it. Yeah, that sounds amazing though. Enjoy, and thank you so much again for coming in and bringing the raid my way. Much appreciated. Alrighty. I have returned.
You're cutting in and out, Twain.
Oh, nice, JMT. I like that.
What did he do?
Restarting the waifu wars.
Oh no.
Yes. Alrighty then, let's do this. I was just gonna sit here and you, Yasha, but you started this.
God, Anthony immediately capital letters. Wait. This is what he's really been waiting for all night.
It has begun.
Sleep lock? What's the sleep lock variant? What does that entail?
You know of a Nuzlocke, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's in a Nuzlocke in which there's only 3 ways that it can three outcomes. You either win, you lose, or you lose because you fell asleep. You have
Oh, you have to. So you have to beat it in one sitting. I see.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's like a speed run,
Yep.
except you're not necessarily playing it really fast, although you are kind of against an internal timer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you either win, you lose straight out, or you fall asleep, and that causes you.
Oh my.
That is.
Light,
Three outcomes of
please
a-
don't
of a-
have any
of a
Jim
sleep
Beam that night. That's gonna make it really difficult. Yeah, I remember Seven's playthrough being pretty long. It was like, what, 9 parts? 8 parts? Something like that?
You started this, JMT.
I mean, that's the wonderfulness of Smash, right, dang? Just all this shit that you never saw would come together has now all harmonized as one. I like that, Chris.
Roy.
I don't know what the fuck she has coming out of her shoulders, but
I think that's just part of her fucking outfit, honestly.
yeah, I think that's the software getting a little kooky. Damn, T, that actually really looks like Jean, except with red hair.
Wait, I've got to see this.
The one he already posted. Like even the outfit, it's black instead of blue and white, but that's basically what the outfit looks like. Oh, I like that. I like that one a lot.
The one I just posted?
Yeah. Yeah, big fan of that one.
Gotta refresh these.
Big fan of that one. GG's Paisano. Oh yeah. Rosie, let me check your. Yeah, go ahead and start setting up. Wait, you said you have to host it, right?
What happened?
Ooh,
Rosie wants you to see something.
nice ones.
Wants me to see something?
Yep. Wants you to see something.
Oh shit.
You were the guest of honor for this. We were waiting for your arrival.
Okay. Where is your entry?
Yeah, I haven't received any messages from her. Hold on, let me try sending.
No. You don't have to do anything. You just sit here and enjoy the stream.
Oh shit. If it's directed toward me specifically, I'm kind of scared, but I kind of want to see it at the same time.
Don't fear the unknown. Embrace it. Hey, Nin. I know you're lurking. You should, I'm really curious to see an entry by you. I know you have some talent in this regard.
Oh, the
You
white
could just
two
post it
words?
in Discord, yeah.
Don't tempt him. He'll actually draw one.
Yeah,
Rather than
that's
using
the
app.
problem. He'll come in like, fuck your website, here's one I made by hand. And we're like, god damn, well, we lose.
Yeah, Nin is an artist, as seen in his sketch streams.
I like that one, Anthony. The only problem is that the software kind of fucked it up in that, like, it seems like her ribbon or whatever, like, creating the ponytail should be way thicker than that.
Yeah.
That looks like a weird, like...
I am also curious about Nin's entry.
You can now name the girl and link her to your email address.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yep.
What a fucking
just
piece
gave
of
me that
software,
option.
man.
Oh, well, if that's the case, why didn't it let me do that with Mitzi? Fuck off.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
shit.
One of Nin will say, I will not enter this waifu or something like that.
I mean, that would be his choice.
I mean, Mitzi is now my channel mascot, so...
Oh, I like this. Oh, her hair's kind of fucked. This is very, what the fuck's her name? The artist who drew Ranma, forget her name. Is it Akira something?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl. But yeah, this is the first time I've seen one with like this art style, like this variant. Like that's very like late 90s or late 80s, early 90s.
Rumiko Takashi.
Rumiko.
Takahashi.
Yeah, that's right. I love that one, JMT. I love the hat.
Ooh, Anthony playing Sephiroth. This should be interesting.
Sephiroth.
I'm glad I'm not the... I thought I was the only one that knew what Toradora was. Now that JMT and Possum are talking about it.
I think now that you guys mentioned it, I saw something about it on Facebook today. I was like, oh.
I met the English voice actors for Ami a couple years back.
Oops.
I think Idemia is a strong contender.
Oh, your Nintendo Online membership just expired. That sucks.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Rip Rosie.
I do like your Twain,
Yeah, I like the more.
especially the one with the hat.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the cleaned up version more too.
I just entered mine.
Yeah, she's up to something, and Twain knows what it is.
Yes, yes I do. Yes I do.
I swear, if I end up having to fight Giga Bowser tonight,
It's all right. I don't really care for a lot of stuff coming out of the head. Makes it a little busy. Looks like it actually. I think it looks like a shark going through the head.
That's one more win than I've gotten, Paisano. They have that game on Steam for $60. Oh jeez. I don't think I'll be getting that anytime soon. Well, Volpe, I would suggest you play other Final Fantasies before you play 7 again, since you've already played 7. I'll play like 9. In fact, yes, play 9. Would be my next suggestion.
I need to restart the playthrough on 9.
Only people who understand 8 will play 8.
Well, so 8, the like junctioning system or whatever can be a little convoluted. So like, I could see Volpe like getting irritated with that. Whereas 9's a lot more straightforward in how that all works. It's a job system.
Yeah, when I said when I said you need to understand 8, I meant the junctioning system.
Yeah.
Like, I have mastered the junctioning system perfectly.
So, I found a game I'm actually really hyped for 2021, and it's supposed to come out on March 26th. It's going to be called Balan Wonderland.
There you go, Scarlet, for you.
Square Enix teamed up with the original Sonic team members to make it.
Oh, that's cool.
Dang.
Oh, dude, it looks so beautifully made so far, too. Like, and it looks like you're gonna have, like, Mega Man copy abilities.
Okay. What is Anime Labs playing?
Oh, did I post the wrong link? Fuck. Ignore that, Scarlet. Ignore it. I was wrong. It's Waifu Labs, not Anime Labs.
Anime Labs is a streaming service.
Yeah, no. Is it an illegal streaming service? Damn it, that's not good.
No.
Okay.
No, it's legal. It's like legal in like for like Australia and stuff like that.
I see.
Places like that. But yeah, it's a streaming service.
No, it's not. This is a domain for sale.
Oh.
I know anime. It may be like animelab.net or something.
Yeah, instead of just .com.
.com.
Twain, stop trying to sell us websites.
I secretly work for GoDaddy.
No, this isn't GoDaddy. No. It's huge domains.
The largest domains, apparently.
There's a joke in there, but I'm too tired.
Yep.
to
Yeah.
come up with
We
it.
just acknowledge that it exists and we move about our day.
I was about to say, Anime Labs, is that a new Waifu Labs?
It is not. Yeah, it's supposed to be waifulabs.com. So my apologies, Scarlet. I screwed it up. I've ruined it forever.
I like Anthony there.
Yeah, mine looks way too serious.
Nothing wrong with it looking
Why is it
serious.
serious?
It's less that it looks serious and more like, is she gonna kill me? And not in a hot way.
See this.
That's just how I like my wife.
Is she gonna kill me, or is she
Serious
dead because
and
of the shark
dangerous.
What's with her fucking mouth? Like, my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, so apparently I make yandere waifus.
Everybody wants a yandere girlfriend, and then it's just, stop, don't kill me, please!
Never trust the yandere.
Unless you're the yandere.
I will go beyond sun.
Oh no.
Because at least with the sun, I know it's not going to kill me. I might get injured really badly, but they're not going to kill me.
Dude, I swear I think you're a fucking monkey every time you laugh.
Your plane is the first 4 words part of the One Winged Angel song.
All the words are part of the One Winged Angel song, technically.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, I just meant the 4 Latin words.
Yes.
He kicked you in the dick.
I mean, even Sephiroth doesn't like a nut punch, I would think.
Does he even have it, though? That is.
Yeah, he's still a human being.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
He just has genome cells in
Yeah.
him. He has a human mother.
And a human father. They just
Yeah, which
injected him with Genova cells.
The worst.
I just
professor
didn't
ever.
know if the Genova cells would fuck with him or not.
I don't
mean,
think
you
they
know-
remove your penis.
Hey, a lot of different things can have
But
awkward side effects.
what else? So you're, he obviously hasn't had anything else removed, unless maybe his toes got removed and we just don't see them. So in theory, then the only thing the Genova cells would affect is his dick.
Hey, steroids have very bad consequences.
They do, but they don't only target the dick. Oh, is that what Art Breeder is? Yeah, it's simplified for us plebs. Sorry, Scarlet.
Is the stage shouting Sephiroth?
Yes.
One way or another, he has testicles. Whether it be figuratively, literally, or both. Oh, I like that, Anthony. The 2 variants of the same out there. Oh, JMT, I want that to be the main character of the next anime I watch. The one before Anthony's with the red hair.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Twain's in for a
actually.
surprise today.
Is Artbreeder a website, Scarlett? I'm gonna look at it right now.
This is
Artbreeder.com.
what I thought it was at all.
Start. Oh, it's totally free to use. Wait, what the hell? Simply keep selecting the most interesting image to discover totally new images. Infinitely new random children are made from each image. Artbreeder turns the simple act of exploration into creativity. Oh.
Who let
He power dunked me into. He power dunked me and down off stage.
Yeah, sometimes you get dunked like that.
Oh.
Well, and I was already off stage, and he just landed the power dunk off stage.
As I said, JB, you're in for a surprise.
There's an anime portrait section. I see. Well, maybe the next, our next competition we'll have to use Artbreeder.
Who knows?
Have you been practicing with Hero, Chris? Is that why you're using it?
Somewhat.
Yeah. I honestly don't care who.
You're using
Oh,
Hero?
it's Anthony. Yes, I know. Surprising.
It is surprising. I mean, I have no judgments here. Just genuinely surprised. Why is Scarlett saying furries? Because they exist on the website? Was her general point?
Let me hit you. Fuck.
Dude, you're too slow. The difference between Hero and Sephiroth, they both swing slow, but Sephiroth moves fast. Yeah, that back throw back air is sick.
Time to bring out the Final Fantasy Mies.
Oh, that killed.
Wow. Yeah, one thing I was not doing at all earlier that I needed to was use the Nair more. Too fixated on trying to get Bear down. Oh man, I like that one, Anthony. Like that's one where the muted colors works really nice. Chris is the new Max, guys. Clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack. Oh, you can get there! Oh! Close. So close.
GG's.
Still, badass victory posed by Sephiroth.
Yeah, not too bad for an online trial run.
The matchup we've all been waiting for.
The ultimate matchup. But can Twain win? Is the question.
I feel like this is a bad matchup for me. A really bad matchup. Is that fucking range.
Yeah, he's gonna know what you're up to.
Well, everybody knows what I'm up to when I'm playing as Zelda. There's nothing new. Oop.
Wait, did you all seriously hear my controller clacking while I was playing?
Yeah, the problem with your increased sensitivity now is that we can hear a lot of your background noise.
Oh shit! And I turned on the noise suppression thing too. The Phantom said no.
I guess so.
Ooh. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Weird, I hit the fucking turn off mic thing too. What the hell? Oh well.
New entry.
helping Anthony work on his perfect shield or parry or whatever. You gotta expect the timing to change up sometimes.
Dance is like, come here. Screw you. Let me punish you.
Oh!
You know you haven't played this game in a long time, Twain. You play solid, like you played.
Not me.
I think JB forgot what he was saying.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna see if I could reflect that, but my timing was
Well,
bad.
you could pocket it.
No, you know what's funny about SEPHIROTH player?
Oh, I meant to block, not roll there. GG's. That was unintentional.
Villager and Israel can just pocket a shadow flare off another character from that SEPHIROTH to put shadow flare on and just throw it out.
Oh, it's ready. Do you have the arena? Okay.
Wait,
yep, I
is
see
she
it.
wanting me to fight it or?
No, just me.
Okay.
I think that's what you wanted, right?
One, go!
Yeah, just us two. All right, I'll jump in there after this fight. So the lobby's gonna close temporarily, and then it will restart after this special presentation, courtesy of RMM.
Rules. Okay. Explain. I predict the arena name.
Arena name's probably RMM.
All right, so this is what I want to do though, Rosie, because I don't want to. I
thought we were already Switch friends.
Can't wait. Let me just
Yeah, we are.
Let me just clarify something real quick, Rosie. When you mean saving the replay, you mean on the Switch or like the YouTube clip in general? Because I think I misunderstood what you said initially.
Like battle replays.
Right, which I don't save any replays anyways. Everything I ever want's
I do
on.
once in a while.
Right, we'll be back.
Okay, now for the next.
Oh god.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't do that anyway, so that's not a big deal.
Okay, what do you think of my new entry?
Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I am a moron. I was typing the wrong password. I did the scene smile! God. Should ban you. Banned!
So, that was waifu last night was funny as hell.
Am I the only one who sees how weird the face is? Like, if it wasn't a weird face, yeah, she's beautiful, but that was a weird face. Zara went nuts. I can't believe how nuts Zara went about that. Dude screamed in vented rage over that.
I knew it.
Good God.
I fucking knew it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god. How is that possible?
Of course it's that.
This
How
is
is that
fucking
possible?
crazy, man. That's fun.
Like,
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Its
I was
hitbox is
surprised.
gigantic. I guess that's the downside, right? Oh god. I'm surprised that didn't just outright kill me.
how did she get Giga Bowser?
RMM, man.
It's
you
a
have
mod.
to beat
Oh,
the
I'm
game
dead.
on extremely hard difficulty.
I'm very dead. That's...
Oh my god, extremely hard difficulty. She has a boss character. Oh my god.
It's called modding.
This thing
I
that
can't
happens.
believe he actually believed me.
Yeah, JB, you cannot... Don't... Chris is just lying to you. Don't listen to him.
Still,
God.
fucking Giga Bowser.
That's funny. I wonder how it would feel like to play as Master Hand.
Oh, it's so wonky, dude.
Oh, I can't
Like,
grab him. What am I doing? That might be the dumbest thing I've ever tried doing in Smash, is grabbing Giga Bowser with Princess Zelda.
I wonder if Rose can actually make a mod where she can play as Dracula.
I'm guessing she could. Just a matter of wanting to do it, I guess. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, I guess jabbing isn't gonna work all that well, huh? God, that's nuts.
I need her to teach me how to do this.
Neutral B! Oh, yep.
You're dead.
Oh, wow! What was that, Chris? What was that, Chris? Don't underestimate Zelda. That's a fucking awesome fight though. Holy shit. Oh man. Good shit. Good shit, Rosie.
She wants us to see the victory screen.
Oh yeah. All right, kick my ass.
I mean, at least switch your character for somebody that simps for Zelda.
Zelda knows. She understands.
No.
It's
She
okay
hates
if
you
you don't
forever
like
now,
it,
Twain.
okay?
Nah.
The fact it's cool though. But you're not gonna let her just beat you up, Wayne.
I'm fucking done.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, good shit, Rosie.
No, they're not the same thing, Volpe.
That was cool. Thank you for sharing.
Modding and hacking are not the same thing, Volpe.
Who to use? Okay, we'll go Donkey Kong on this one.
Step into the ring.
Sephi!
Oh, this should be
Sephi?
interesting.
Time for the proper Barrett Me Gunner.
Try and I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Then the proper Keep a Me Brawler.
Yeah, go ahead, Anthony. Pretty sure you were the last winner anyways.
Oh, nice one. Nice rifle.
So, I guess I thought that modding and hacking are two different things in that isn't hacking simply, like, in its purest form, just the accessing of the game code? Hacking's not actually referring to anything specific that you're doing, other than getting into the code of the game, whereas modifying is a specific act of modifying game code once you've hacked the code. Am I off base there? I feel like that might be a really nuanced argument, but that's how I always saw it.
Okay, Donkey Kong can't grab him either.
Of course Donkey Kong can't grab him. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my percentage is 666.
How are you not dead? Jesus Christ.
No, not like 66.6.
Oh. I was gonna say, are you playing in that stupid...
66.
Why were you guys fighting Giga Bowser for just a moment ago?
That's... Rosie wanted to show us her mod.
I'm fighting it too.
I see.
How was your
Alright,
day,
well, I'll
Small?
be
Or
joining in shortly.
Alright.
How am I not dead? Oh, shield break, I'm dead.
Oh, hello,
What the fuck?
I swear, you and Tucky sometimes sound the same.
I don't think they sound the same at all.
Who does?
JB said he thinks you sound kind of like Techie. I disagree. Just like somebody said Small and Rare sound the same. I'm like, nah, they got very different accents.
GG's.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all.
Well, the reason why I can't grab a Geek Bowser because technically you're facing a boss character.
Well, and he's fucking huge. You shouldn't be able to grab him. That just makes sense.
Okay, that's a more unique fight.
Ungrabbable.
I'm ready to go again.
I had no idea people thought we sounded the same though.
Neutral B.
Wait, are you using Zelda?
No.
Oh, okay. You said neutral B and I got excited for a second.
Are you using Donkey Kong right now?
Yeah, I'm using DK.
Alright, then you can definitely win by spamming up so.
One thing I noticed that I do if I haven't played Zelda or Smash in a while, in general, is that I become way too overly reliant on the B button. Something I gotta keep in mind.
B button.
B button is a good, it's your friend, but it ain't your only
It can
friend.
also be your enemy.
Well, yeah, because if you're using it too much, then it becomes your adversary.
You become the spammer.
It's not a matter of... Well, yeah, it is kind of a matter of spamming, but it's just that you're limiting yourself. And I'm not doing it intentionally. That's just what sort of happens.
That's just how, that's what naturally flows, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like, I like with me using SEPHIROTH, I use the tilt track more because of the sword's range.
Get him, Twain.
Yeah, I'm dead. Shit. GG's.
Why didn't you spam up tilt?
That's not working against Giga Bowser, I'm sorry.
I mean, he's big and heavy. How shouldn't it?
Dude, Giga Bowser gets super armor against most stuff.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, okay. Best of 3. Let's do this. It's 1-1. No.
Oof, yeah. Jeez.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Why is Volpe comparing reprogramming to blood?
He's just trying to be colorful with the language. Would that be an alliteration?
Okay, time to see the proper Barrett Me Gunner.
Ah, yes. Barrett.
Occurrence of the... No, that's not an alliteration.
Oh.
I knew I was using that word wrong.
Uh-oh.
Just...
Did he just die within 15 seconds?
Yes. I guess it would just be more simply a metaphor.
Oh my god.
Is he using it as an analogy though? Because if you're using it as an analogy, it's like a direct comparison, right? I feel like he's just trying to use it as imagery instead. Is it still an analogy then? Technically speaking? I'm sorry. I know it's too late to be having conversations like this. I'm legitimately curious now though.
I have not used my music in a very long time.
Holy shit, that
I would
round
like to
didn't even
point out-
last a minute.
That without modding / hacking, the character Miss Pac-Man would never existed.
Counter-Strike wouldn't exist, or CS:GO wouldn't exist.
And with modding hacking, you can technically put 0 in Twain.
Nah, she wins. Okay. It was close.
I no
both
longer
rounds.
remember.
GG's.
Okay, now
Chic.
have to stop the FIFA. I mean, someone has to drop the Final Fantasy Mii costumes.
I would think it's more metaphor, like just by the definition of a metaphor versus analogy. Figure of speech in which a word or phrase is applied to an object or action to which it is not literally put. We're talking about a figurative.
Looking JMTs for waifus he posted.
Oh, I haven't checked in a little bit. Let me go back to this.
All right, that was fun. Like, no joke.
That one character looks like she could have been in like an old Gundam series.
I would like to challenge the Gigabuzzers sometime, Rosie. I'll just have to add you on Discord, and just have to add your friend code sometime.
That girl reminds me
I
of the
mean,
succubus
I know
from
you're in
Rosario
Silver
the Vampire.
Server, so it's easy to find you.
And I'm a big fan of Miss Pink there. Or I guess that's not really pink, more of a that's not magenta. What is that? What is that color? Watermelon? Is that a color?
I don't think that's
Well,
a color.
I mean, that doesn't make it a legitimate speedrun, Volpe. You're using cheat codes.
And I see an entity switch to his actual main being violent.
You beat. Oh, what cheat did you use? Oh, like a Game Genie sort of thing. Isn't that software technically hacking the game
Yes,
though?
it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
29 likes.
He used the remake or the ports like special features, the God mode features.
Okay.
That's what he used. It's still a modification to the game.
Not literally Game Genie. Does Game Genie even exist anymore for like newer things? I don't think so.
No, it's mostly action replay.
Man, is this mess
Soft
gonna be
bad
another
hit.
free stock?
I mean, to be fair, Sheik is
Yeah,
Th-
Sheik
this-
is very
this is a difficult
lightweight,
matchup.
so I don't
feel.
think that'll do a lot in favor. Oh, there's
What
bomb.
was that about best thing about Zelda in a specific Smash game?
Oh.
What was that one button command?
Each battle, a
That
chance to grow.
Twain
Nope.
in that one Smash game.
What?
What?
Zelda's ultimate best attack in one Smash game.
Okay,
That-
here I go.
Neutral B? Oh, down B.
Yeah, turned into Sheik, right?
Yeah. What's Zelda's best move in Melee and Brawl? Down B, so that she can be Sheik instead.
Didn't she gain like short invisibility too?
Yes.
Ooh, shirtless at Sephiroth. Nice. I still prefer the one with the shirt. Or jacket, I should say.
I mean, so the thing is that for me, shirtless Sephiroth isn't badass at all because the only time you see him, he gets absolutely destroyed.
Yes,
That is true. What the fuck?
Wow.
Why did my counter work?
Hey, Twain. January 23rd on Crunchyroll, the Evangelion.
Oh, it is going straight to streaming. Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome. All right.
they posted it on the Instagram.
Fucking sweet.
Oh shit, that was close.
I'm surprised Rosie didn't even buy a membership. Didn't even get a membership here yet.
Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0 Thrice Upon a Time will be released on January 23rd, 2021 in Japanese theaters nationwide.
What a stupid name. Like, just call it 4.0. They're like, no, it must be 3.0 plus 1.0 final. For I am Hideki Anno and I have spoken.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you this on Discord.
Oh,
There you go, I DM'd it to you. It's loading.
people stuff, but I'm at a higher percentage. Ah, I got that.
I see nothing.
It's loading.
Oh, okay.
Maybe, hey Twain, maybe talk to Rosie about coding it so you can actually put 0 in.
There you go.
And have it in your roster.
I could. I haven't really wanted to mod anything though. I prefer to watch other people mod
why
things.
didn't I grab the ledge? Why didn't I grab the
You know,
ledge?
I'm just saying, it's an option.
All right, yeah, I get you. I get you.
A chance to grow.
Here I am thinking I'm gonna fucking use my mouse and keyboard to play fucking Smash.
Wait,
What?
no. So it's not coming out on Crunchyroll. They just posted it.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be in Japanese
It's coming out on the
theaters.
23rd in Japanese theaters.
So let's see. Oh, actually, I'll play this match first.
I'm kind of excited for that though. Oh, also, Twain, what brand is your headset?
The one I have right now?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I gotta look at it. I know it's cheap. I paid like $25 for this one.
That's how much I paid for mine.
That
Mine
doesn't
was
really cheap at all,
or
but
whatever it was.
That's not cheap.
I mean, not really.
I guess because I'm used to like most of my friends having fucking $80 to $100 Turtle Beaches.
I think I know a lot of cheaper ones out
$80
there.
to $100 Turtle Beach headset?
Yes.
Fuck that.
No thank you. I'd rather have a cheap and working headset.
Well, yeah. I just have 2 cheap headsets. Like,
Like I will never go beyond $50. That's my max. I'll never go beyond a $50 headset.
Yeah,
Above
that's fair.
$50 for the headphones? I don't think that's worth it at all.
well, yeah.
Unless
That's
you're,
what he's
like,
saying. He
going
would never go above 50.
If you're like going for max quality, like the highest you can get. I mean, sure.
For me, a $50 headset is a good one.
Well, a guy I
not what I
worked
meant to
with
do.
told me he bought a headset for $200 fucking and then said it wasn't worth a shit.
Yeah. Ren, one of the guys I play COD with, he got this really expensive headset, and like the sound is great, but the mic volume is fucking awful. Like how is that even a thing at that price point?
I just like a proper headset. I
Guess
just
he
never
might
go
have to
past
reconsider.
50.
Well, he already broke them too, so bigger reason why those things are trash.
I just know that the headset that's like $20, terrible. Every time I use a headset and that's where that cost $20 turned out to be a bad headset.
I mean, that's fair, not going too cheap.
Twain, what the fuck are you doing?
Losing. What does it look like?
You're kind of winning, but also why would
But
you?
also
try
losing.
to- oh,
Oh, fuck.
oh, okay, wait. You
He's
almost
not
killed
winning
there.
anymore.
Oh, okay, not anymore. Yeah. Come on, you can do this. I believe in you.
Dude, if I'm able to win one match tonight with Zelda, I'll be happy. I haven't played in months.
What was that, JB?
Yeah, you haven't played in like forever, right?
Oh,
yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm watching Inuyasha.
What? Are you watching Inuyasha right now?
Yes, I'm watching Inuyasha.
Poor
right
unfortunate soul!
now. What?
Show sucks.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's terrible. Not as bad as Naruto, but it is not good. Animation's bad. Main character's like whatever. The heroine's bluff.
I really do. You need to get reacquainted with the demon up there too.
Oh, I meant to up B, not side B. GG's.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
But I still want to watch D Gray Man. Okay, Anthony. Do your worst.
I don't think he will.
I know I can barely even win against your pilot.
Japjack, Dunk, and Chris, you're both spectating.
2 hours. Okay, but this doesn't tell me when it's going to be released on streaming services.
Did you just die within 10 seconds?
Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't say when it's going to stream yet. Ugh, gotta figure that out.
Oh my god.
Shit. I haven't used my move in so long.
Dude, don't die like this, come on!
I haven't used them in a long time, Smalls.
Chill.
I'm only having fun.
Oh,
I'm
well,
only showing off the me costume.
yeah, Rosie, but that was your modded like thing. I that was just kind of like a fun thing, right?
I mean, someone just has showed me costume, and
Yeah, I know, but come on, you can last longer than that.
yes, if I practice with the Mii's, I could.
Hello, demons and friends. Yeah, Rosie. I mean, if you want to play, jump in. Otherwise, just lurk.
Ooh,
Chat.
Donkey Kong.
Beat Ganondorf with Sans. Well, I'm always a fan of Ganondorf losing, so.
Okay, so
Make
you're
Twain
using
play
Donkey.
Ganon.
Oh no, the commands are not active.
Chris, you're using Donkey Kong as a character who was like famously starting off as a Donkey Kong killer. Are you sure about this?
Derpy Tifa. Thanks a lot, Charlie. I put a lot of work into that.
Damn. No, that's why I thought it was supposed to be Derpy. Oh, did you use? I didn't even see that fight. Were you using the one that you made or the actual skin?
Oh, that killed me.
Yeah, Violet does that. But honestly, the best part of tonight's stream wasn't getting to see Sephiroth. Getting to use Sephiroth.
What was it?
It was finally being able to stream Smash at 1080 and 60 FPS.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
Nice.
nice. Oh, how did that recovery fail?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's a really interesting.
Okay, my block didn't go through. Whatever.
Did you die?
I really hate that bow when it's fully charged.
As long as you can reflect it somewhat, then it's just an easy win. But I don't
Well,
think.
you can't reflect it when it's fully charged.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, I can with Zelda.
Pretty sure you can. Like what
Whenever
makes you think you can?
Use a sword reflector against that bow fully charged, it pierces right through the reflector.
The sword reflector? I don't know, maybe that's different, but I'm pretty sure Zelda can reflect a fully charged.
I meant like in Wolf reflector, it pierces right through it.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty reflectable. Oh,
How much is all the DLC? What? Are you talking to me, Rosie? Oh yeah, I was just saying if you want to jump in, cool. If not, you know, no worries. In reference to her being a me in general. Yeah, no, I agree, Scarlet. I agree. Me's are just, they're me's, right?
Did
he die?
Wonder how much I wasted on this game.
GG's.
At least $110 probably. You
Same.
bought both Fighter Pass plus the $60 investment initially in the game.
And me fighter outfits.
No, I was talking to JB about which Tifa he was using, because he had made one a while ago, and then they released the ones you could buy for 75 cents.
Yes, it's the same Tifa me brawler, but I worked so hard putting the martial arts outfits to make it look like the Advent Children version. I worked so hard.
And got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Wow, shit. There goes all my hard work. Thanks a lot. You just gave me the costume I needed. And prepared as well. Thanks a fucking lot, Sakurai.
As somebody who did not put any work into it, I do thank you, Sakurai, not facetiously.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm still in the middle of my big week
Yes.
break of work.
Yes, you do that so you're nice and refreshed for tomorrow.
Spies into the power down.
I will do 2 more matches. One is Morris and then one is Terry. And I'm hyped for the FX7 speed run, and I won't go to sleep till I see the schizo fight.
Schizo fight.
Hopefully it won't be too late in the evening. And it'll be a good run. Schizo fight is pretty late. Let me see.
Well, I have the 31st off, so.
When is the 31st?
Thursday, next Thursday.
Bright and early if I'm not moderating for Cobra.
Oh man, I'm for Thursday. Is that because my schedule is pretty much set?
And this Terry is going all in. Oh.
No, I should really buy the Switch version of Final Fantasy VII. Just to try it out.
Oh wait, no, I don't want this one.
I mean, it has the same glitches and whatnot.
Let's see. In my PB, I got to Schizo. I beat Schizo at the 5:30 mark. That's the fastest I've gotten and beat Schizo.
And now you have a working game.
Twain, were you a Sailor Moon fan by chance?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's my turn.
Guess who my favorite Sailor Scout was?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Mercury.
It was Mercury.
New death battle is the Hulk versus Ken and Broly.
That's boring to me. I don't care about either of those characters.
Oh
I
shit.
mean, Broly wins straight up.
I don't know, they always tend to underrate the Dragon Ball characters for whatever reason.
They just like superheroes bad.
We know the Broly character can potentially destroy an entire galaxy, but have you seen the Hulk throw around Loki? Like, dude, that's not the fucking. Ugh.
I'm looking at an equal fight between Hulk and Broly, to be honest.
Yeah, they even said, like, for the Goku versus Superman ones, they like the,
Goku should have done
Yes,
that.
let him finish what he's saying.
the creator of Superman even stated Goku is stronger, but they just like Superman better.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't.
The Hulk thing's stupid too, because like, okay, if I'm Broly, and first of all, I don't ever land on the planet to fight him. I just look down at the planet, shoot a beam, destroy the planet, Hulk's dead. He can't survive that.
Yeah.
He just loses. So this is a dumb fight.
Like, I think both of those arguments are both terrible. I'm just saying that right now.
Because...
Like, for one, just because the creator says it's true doesn't exactly mean on the surface.
That is also true. I mean, the creator of the graphics... Wait.
I'm subscribed to
Wait,
a YouTuber who
why?
did a proper animated Goku vs Superman fight twice, with Super Saiyan Blue and no Super Saiyan and God. It's just Super Saiyan.
I suddenly had a brain fart and forgot what
And
GIF
Goku won
stood
both
for.
fights.
Graphics Interchange Format?
Both of them. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is what Death Ball should have done. They should have put Goku as winner.
The creator of the graphics interface, or interchange, fuck, what is it? I keep forgetting. Interchange format, or GIF, is flat out wrong about his own creation. So it's true, yes. Just because a creator says that's the case, it doesn't mean that it is. Creators
By the
can
way,
be wrong.
the thing you said about like just straight up destroying the planet, I think that's called BFR, as in Battlefield Removal. And I don't think that works on Hulk directly. Like,
Why?
No, it would, because
Does Hulk
it's the
require
fucking
oxygen to
close
live?
killing.
like if he just straight up removes the planet, depending on like durability wise, if Hulk survives that, then the only problem next for him would be if he can not like survive in space.
Right,
And
can
if
he
can,
breathe
yeah,
oxygen?
Then I don't think it would work.
If he cannot breathe oxygen, that's the end of the fight. It's just done.
Hold up.
But either way, knowing Marvel and their comic shit and all that, I don't think that'll work.
Occasionally, the Hulk doesn't need oxygen to survive extreme
Yeah,
conditions.
that's why I don't think.
Occasionally. So that means that there are times, like, it can't be all the time. Which means, once there's no planet, he's fucking dead, eventually.
No.
Yes!
It depends on which Hulk you're taking. Like,
No.
which one?
It just says the Hulk in general.
From where? Like, I'm not saying Broly wouldn't win this. I'm in favor for Broly winning, but like, there's definitely more to it than just this.
I disagree. If he can't survive indefinitely without oxygen, he loses. He straight loses. He can't win that fight.
So does Broly.
Broly can survive. We've seen Vegeta survive in outer space and destroy a planet. He doesn't. Apparently, Saiyans, it's like optional, which is weird. Because then why does Goku breathe so much?
Yeah, Goku fought Beerus in space for crying out loud.
All the Saiyans that Bardock went into space to fight Frieza. Like,
Yeah.
Because Dragon Ball is fucking inconsistent sometimes.
And then Frieza says, "Oh, I hope you can breathe in space." I'm like, dude.
they're literally in. Oh yeah, with Goku. Like, yeah, kinda. God, get me so
either way,
tilted.
I'm in favor
Can't
for
even play
Broly
right
winning,
now.
But I think you're kind of downplaying Hulk. still.
No, sometimes the simplest explanation is just the correct one.
Well, we'll see what happens with the death match. Just one game today.
I guarantee you, Broly's gonna win. Like,
No, they
if
hate
it's
Dragon Ball
taking
characters.
Gogeta to fucking beat him. Like, my god.
Oh,
How is he Broly
but
versus
Gogeta would probably lose against Hulk too.
Gogeta
Like,
didn't even
Jesus
beat Broly.
Christ. Like, that's why I just don't
Gogeta?
take death battles seriously. They're full of shit most of the time.
I'm pretty sure Gogeta was wiping the floor with Broly, so
No.
what do you mean no?
No, I'm saying Gogeta would probably lose to Superman too, so... Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta probably loses to... Vegito probably loses to Superman, because it's a Dragon Ball character and fuck your feelings.
Dude, the fucking,
And yes,
Like,
Vegito is more powerful than
Pretty sure
Gogeta.
they gave
Ben
Wait,
10
pretty sure
versus
they gave
Green Lantern.
Android 18 a win, and so they did for Beerus as well.
Well,
so
okay,
I don't
you
think
can't
that-
you
I don't
can't
think
not give Android 18 the win. You'd have riots.
Okay, then what about Beerus?
He is literally the god of destruction. How can nobody should be able to beat him if he's doing what he wants to do?
I'm pretty
Nobody
sure
can beat him. He just destroys whatever. The only reason why
Nah.
Beerus is skilled to Supreme Kai.
You know who could beat? You know who could beat Beerus though? Arceus.
No.
You just have to kill the Supreme Kai to kill Beerus. That's it.
Wait, does the god of destruction die when the Supreme Kai dies?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, he does.
Oh, okay, that's fair. So that means because the Supreme Kai ain't shit. So whoever wants to defeat Beerus just needs to go beat up the Supreme Kai, and then Beerus is gone. That should be the strategy. Don't fight him heads up. Don't do that shit.
Gods of destruction died because their Supreme Kai died.
Well, I'm pretty sure Arceus from Pokemon would definitely wipe the floor with Beerus.
That's what I thought, Lugia. And in fact, I thought that's what, there was a point in the show where Beerus, it's implied, and Beerus doesn't want to basically be exposed as now being weaker than Goku. Occasionally can do X sounds like writers need an out when they need one to be convenient. Yeah, the plot devices. Those aren't even a plot device though, it's just a weird fucking plot hole. Yeah, they can breathe in outer space right now. Can they do it all the time? I feel like 18's a lot more liked than Captain Marvel though. I feel like Captain Marvel is actively disliked right now. Not by the fault of the character at all, but by the fault of people being idiots.
Yeah. Remember when Captain Marvel was a DC character?
What? It was a DC character?
Remember when Captain Marvel was a DC character name?
When Captain Marvel is still a DC? It's a he, isn't he? That person actually exists, right? Did they get rid of him?
Shazam now.
Oh, I didn't know that's what Shazam was. Oh, that's cool. I thought there were two different people.
No, they're the exact same character. Just Marvel filed copyright on them, and they had to relinquish the name.
I liked Shazam a lot. That was a fun movie. Volpe thinks Bowser can beat Goku. Yeah, Volpe, what you guys don't know is Volpe's a writer for Death Battle.
I mean,
so he's full of shit?
What stops Broly from vaporizing everything? I mean, he could have vaporized everything, but he still wouldn't have been able to vaporize Goku. He still has to fight Goku in the same way that Goku fought Beerus.
I'm pretty sure, Dreamy Bowser would definitely wipe the floor with Goku at least. I can give him right on that one, but I don't think, most other versions of Bowser just straight up loses. There are a few that can beat Goku, but the rest, nah.
But that was close match. I got two stocks off. That's improvement.
I'm dead inside. Work just kills me.
I thought he said Creamy Bowser, and I was like, what?
What?
Because I was like, I could not have heard him correctly.
Chris, are you actually using him? Are you using Hero? Have you become the very thing you swore to?
Oh
destroy?
yeah.
And
Yes, he is.
DC Comics Captain Marvel just because this was the Shazam.
When did that happen?
Back in 2012, if I remember correctly.
So it was sort of recently, as opposed to like, was he was originally created in like the 70s, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still listed as Captain Marvel in his Wikipedia, which is interesting.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. He was created in 1939. My bad. He was way fucking older than I thought he was.
Yeah. I find it dumb that they just renamed Shazam just because Marvel has a Captain Marvel.
I'm pretty sure their Captain Marvel's older than the Marvel Captain Marvel. Ironically enough.
Yeah.
I think just Shazam is a much better name at least.
DC's Captain Marvel, the original.
Like personally, I think Shazam, like as in terms of character and name, is more appealing than Captain Marvel. So I don't think it really matters. to
He
me.
was the most popular superhero of the 1940s, even outselling Superman. Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, still, wouldn't that make
Oh
DC
my god,
Comics
your
Captain
lag
Marvel
is...
the original Captain Marvel and not Marvel's Captain Marvel?
Okay, so there was a copyright infringement suit from DC stating that Captain Marvel was just a copy of Superman, which doesn't make any fucking sense. But then they licensed the character rights to DC, and by 91, DC had acquired all rights.
Come on, dude. That lag at the end. Really?
Were you actually playing on a keyboard? Because I could hear a lot of aggressive
And then he was
clicking.
just renamed Shazam because Shazam is the word used to transform into Captain Marvel.
I think DC did it.
Oh, Shulk. Now that's interesting. Okay.
I think, from what I'm reading, DC might have done it voluntarily. Just to, like, intentionally differentiate him. In the late 1960s, Marvel gained the trademark Captain Marvel with its first series. Oh, wait. That kind of doesn't make sense, though. Oh, did he not have his own Captain Marvel series? Was it called, like, in some other series? The Wiz Comics. So...
The Wiz comic?
Okay. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, what the problem was that the creators of Captain Marvel, which was not DC, DC acquired Captain Marvel. Shazam. It doesn't look like their original Captain Marvel comics were ever labeled Captain Marvel. So, because Marvel started a series called Captain Marvel, its trademark created this situation where it essentially superseded the original copyright for the character Captain Marvel.
Uh-huh.
Even though the character Captain Marvel by DC was created earlier than the Captain Marvel by Marvel.
By the Marvel Captain Marvel, yeah.
So then DC probably... It doesn't look like there was an actual lawsuit. It looks like there was a disagreement. Some, like, public disagreement, but it doesn't look like there was actually ever a a suit that was filed, though, because I think DC just voluntarily did it. Which makes some sense, because you could just say, all right, you know, whatever, Captain Marvel's a dumb fucking name anyways, so let's rebrand him and make him our own thing so there's no confusion. It makes sense. Should I play Super Mario RPG? Yes. I hear it's a very good game. I have not played it. Well, I've played it, but I've not beaten it myself. So. Is there some handsome version of Bowser that just Sudokus? I said the wrong version of the word Sudoku. Seduces Goku or something? I mean, we all hope that Bowser exists, right? Yeah, he becomes Meowser. Fuck Meowser. The dumb character. Yeah, it's a dumb character, but I'd still take Bowsette over Meowser.
At least Twain could smash Bowsette.
I mean, in theory, I don't know what the sexual organs of a Bowsette would be, and I'm sure I could go on the internet and get some ideas, but I am not going to do that.
I'll send pics.
You no need to send me pics. I have an imagination that I'm simply choosing not to activate.
My volume went off.
Dude,
for
I
a
swear
moment.
there's somebody released a monkey from the zoo.
What did I miss?
We were talking about Bowsette versus Meowser. And and Chris said, well, at least Twain could fuck Bowsette. And I said, well, maybe. I don't know what the reproductive organs of a Bowsette would be. And then I said, all right, later, dude. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging and playing. That's nice. He has a whole thing that he goes through when he leaves. That's nice and polite. She got teeth down there? Yeah, it can be like the movie Teeth. I don't know. I could go on the internet and look, but I don't want to find out. I don't care. Oh, Gino.
Probably has a meat grinder.
Oh, God, why?
I don't want to know. Please stop.
All right, later, Jason. Take it easy, dude. Good to see you. It might be time to go to bed soon. How the fuck did we get on this conversation? Good lord.
Guys, I got teeth down there.
Please stop. I'm trying to concentrate on my fight here.
With half-naked Sephiroth.
Yeah, we've been talking a lot about fucking dicks and shit today. What's been up with that? We talked about whether Sephiroth had a penis. And I'm like, yeah, why wouldn't he have a penis? And Chris said, maybe Genova cells get rid of penises. And I'm like, why would it only get rid of penises and no other thing on his body?
I mean, didn't he only have his lower health?
Hey, okay. Yes, you are right, but he initially did have a penis. He only lost the lower half because of what Cloud did to him. But then when he recreated himself, why wouldn't he create a penis? Maybe he did. Maybe he's like, being a eunuch will prevent any impedation from any sexual desire. That's not an actual word.
Yeah, so I'm the cause of all this.
Oh my god! This is an actual Bowsette. It's actually Bowser, but with girl hair and like eyelashes and shit. It's not like the human the human version. She's like way more wholesome looking, honestly.
What is this input?
This Bowsette mod
this
in
input delay?
Mario
Jesus
64 is really bad. The person overseas is asking, what is this input delay? I wonder.
No, less respected.
The one I actually found more interesting and terrifying was Chompet.
Because it's a compound chain.
Yeah. I mean, she's basically Melina from Mortal Kombat, though, isn't she? Like, with them teeth?
True.
Like, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. But her design is actually kind of cool. Normally they have her with 2 chain chomps as, like, boxing gloves.
Twain, I've been wondering, when are you going to speedrun Link's Awakening?
Whenever I get a chance to fucking learn the run. I just have not had time to... I've wanted to learn Sonic and Knuckles, Link's Awakening, and Super Mario 64, 16 star.
Wait,
But
are we thinking Sonic and Knuckles or Sonic 3 and Knuckles?
Sonic and Knuckles, not Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because Sonic and Knuckles is a much shorter speedrun.
Okay, I can show you a little bit of Sonic and Knuckles, being as I've beat that game more times than I can count.
I mean, I've beaten the game, I just need to learn the strats. Like, I don't know what any of the strats are.
I mean, I can show you a few secret passes that can cut down your time, but that's about all I can do on that note.
What's really interesting about that game is, like, for Knuckles, the difference between world record and, like, second place is, like, 13 minutes or something crazy like that, which is weird.
That's insane.
Yeah, it just means that people aren't playing as Knuckles for some reason, which, fine, I'll play as Knuckles. I love Knuckles.
Knock, knock.
No. Yo, what's up, Peter?
3, 2, 1, go!
I know you can destroy Sephiroth the lane. And this is the small we're talking here.
Wholesome, scaly lady. That's a good point. That's kind of weird.
Ah, shit.
Yep, here it
Here we
is.
go again.
Yep. Call me CJ. I'll call you CJ. Oh.
That kill?
Oh, 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 oh. Well, there it is.
0 to death.
There it is. The best thing you'll see me do all night. And then I'm still gonna lose.
Don't be so sure of that.
Oh, that was grab. Stop. I almost had that one.
Ooh, look at that zoning. I knew exactly how far I needed to be. Did not properly execute it that time, though.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
How did that?
wow,
how did that
really?
not counter?
That's weird.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is not okay.
Are you sure? I'm finding it to be alright.
That's because you're winning.
Admittedly, yes. I never pretended like it was for any other reason. Oh, nice.
Okay. I can make it through stealth combat. Just don't get grabbed.
Funny how that's now a stronger part of my game. When before it was not existent. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Good job, I win.
Come on, Twain. You can pull this off.
Oh
If you
shit!
attack
Oh
that
shit!
long enough, it'll destroy itself.
Oh, I don't think so.
It's proven that receptor can be destroyed.
Oh, what happened there?
Neutral B better than Sephiroth's down B confirmed. Good game.
Oh, that shouldn't. That shouldn't. God damn it! I.
Well,
That was
you got at
bullshit.
least one win tonight, Twain.
I did!
That was so much bullshit. That up air earlier shouldn't even have killed, and I was DIing out of that.
Sephiroth's a fucking lightweight though. Like this is established.
Yeah, but that still shouldn't have.
I mean,
You saw
like
no-
practically
there was no
speaking,
red spot
yes, you're
indicated
right.
at
There's no
all.
way that would kill actual Sephiroth, but with the game,
No. Like not. I was at 60% at that 60%.
high up
No,
on
that shouldn't have
Battlefield.
killed.
I mean,
That shouldn't have killed. No. I don't care if it's lightweight. That shouldn't have killed.
man, assaults.
Boy.
You're gonna clog those arteries with all that extra sodium intake. Let me tell you, you don't want to worry about that yet. Too young. Oh. My grab did not grab. Unfortunate. Whoops.
What are these mini lag spikes, by the way?
I don't know.
What is this? Because it's definitely not me, because it's still happening right now.
Is anybody spectating?
No, not at all,
okay.
actually.
Yeah, I don't know. And if anybody's not gonna lag, it should be me and JB, because we live like 45 minutes away from each other, as opposed to across the fucking, continent or world.
Hey, that doesn't work anymore. I have Ethernet cable now. You can't use that
I
anymore.
don't give a fuck about your cable.
Fuck your cable.
Internet is still shit.
Nah. No.
I'm sure it is
Yeah,
better
wait,
than
I-
it was in the past.
I'm pretty sure Twain is picking his router right now. He's still forward airing his router.
Forward airing the route. I gotta get the sweet spot though, because otherwise, who fucking cares?
Why do you think it's mini lag spikes?
Good one.
Oh, but it's really not looking good.
Ah.
Buster Wolf does not reach far enough to grab the ledge.
You got a headache, Scarlet? Or did I do something to give you a
watching
headache?
Video games is not going to help your case.
Yeah, fire 1 to 3. There's flare. That's a contain materia.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Twain, it might be you this time.
It might
Yeah,
be
I'm
me.
definitely thinking it's you, Twain.
It's entirely possible. Hold on, let me check something real quick. What is interesting is normally when it was me, I would also be experiencing. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I normally experience drop frames, and I don't seem to be dropping any frames. There are some frames that have been dropped.
We're stuck at 29 likes.
Mmm. What is going on? It's a minor miracle that my stream hasn't just crashed.
What
What's
do you
going on?
use for?
Holy shit. Is it me or is the lag getting even worse?
My current download speed is 2.73 megabits per second.
Oh.
Again, how am I even still streaming? Like, how is the stream not dead? That's a very low output.
How the fuck did it go that low? What happened? Did someone like steal your internet right now? Is someone downloading something on it? Right now?
Borderline impossible. My internet is... It would be very difficult to get into.
Yeah, it doesn't look that difficult right now.
That's assuming that somebody's actually in it.
The FBI has got us, Twain.
I should get it. What's this? Hey, this driving hey, just kill it.
Okay. It seems like it's starting to return to normal. But I don't know. We'll see. No, not on the Switch. Switch still looks like asshole, but the
Holy shit.
my internet might like through my internet speed test. So I'm guessing it's gonna take the Switch a little longer to catch up to it. But at least my speed isn't 2 megabits per second anymore. Went back up to 400. Yeah, that's a difference. I
Hey,
step on you.
hey. No, it's my turn.
Oh, fuck you!
Okay, is the lag gone? Yeah, it looks gone now.
You need a maiden's kiss. Oh yeah, hey, I was right.
Hey, we good?
Yep. Oh, fuck! You jinxed it!
I said her.
No, not you. Small jinxed it. Not you.
What did I do?
As soon
What
as
did
you're
I
like,
do?
hey, it looks good now, it starts fucking lagging again.
Oh shit. Yeah, it looks terrible now. It
Yeah,
got even
thanks.
worse.
We know. We're the ones involved.
Just for the record, I am not at all involved in whatever caused this lag.
You are not a part of this lag, admittedly. Though I loathe to admit it. Hey, we get some nice still images of Zelda here, though.
The tables have turned, Twain.
I can't do anything.
Holy
no,
shit.
Chris's mic is cutting out.
Maybe it was actually Chris
No,
and
it's
not
not
Twain.
I would be surprised if
You-
it were Chris.
Your mic was just spazzing out for a minute.
Oh, you guys heard that too?
Yeah.
I thought it was happening on my end because my internet's being bad.
Yeah, now I'm starting to suspect it's just both of you.
That's also entirely possible.
Man, this match is gonna take a while.
Well, it can only take 3 more minutes. Actually, it's not true. The lag can make it go on longer. Because you might think to yourself,
first
Breathe
stock.
into your light.
if I ask the question, what's the longest 7-minute Smash game ever? And you think to yourself, well, it's got to be 7 minutes, right? You have not met Nintendo Online, sir. You could have a 20-minute 7-minute match.
Just multiply the number by how many stocks you can see.
It's not a good view.
No, that's not a great view. Let me stop looking at my fucking OBS. I was playing through my OBS.
Why the fuck are you playing through your OBS?
Because I was trying to see if I could see any more frame drops. So I was like watching the OBS window.
I don't think that's a very good
I think
idea.
I'm gonna watch the Equalizer while I sleep.
Wrong button.
Oh, these are gonna be a lot of wrong buttons, a lot of buffered inputs.
Whoever wins this laggy ass shit is going up against a series, so good luck.
Oh.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Now, to be
I
fair,
would like my input to go through. Like, fuck. I hit it 3 different times and it's just now going.
This doesn't look very good at all.
of course it doesn't. There's lag. Give us an opinion that is fresh. I like lag. It's really fun. It makes me want to play the game even more. If that was your opinion, I'd be like, oh, that's interesting. Expound more, because that sounds like absolute garbage. Instead, you're just saying what we're all thinking, and that is, this looks like garbage.
Okay, let me give a new opinion then. This stage right now is kind of boring.
No.
Fair.
Yeah, the Mario Maker stage is definitely way better in the normal one.
Rosie. Super Mario Maker level plus Super Smash Bros. Ultimate equals Super Ultimate Leg because Super Mario Maker 2 also legs online.
Fair
You're
point.
On the stage in Smash. On the stage in Smash. Lol.
Fair point. Even the audience is lagging.
Oh.
Zelda! Zelda!
I hit the fucking button.
I just want to let you know, this is without anyone spectating, by the way. None of the 3 of us in the back row are
Yeah, I
spectating.
know. We asked that earlier. Just wanted to make sure that it wasn't someone spectating. Oh, I am dead.
Shit.
Very dead.
Fuck.
169.
The round is almost over just by timeout. It's like only just less than a minute left. Chris, are you gonna try to time it out?
I don't think it's going to be a matter of trying. I think the game is doing that enough on its own.
True. South spotted twice.
Usually when I see lag in a match in Smash Bros. Ultimate and I'm one of the people fighting, I automatically assume it's my
Oh
internet.
shit.
Oh, that didn't
I
kill.
couldn't move. Fuck your lag Twain.
Oh, suddenly. Oh, he just died side B immediately.
No, I couldn't move.
Okay, well that was interesting.
21. That's all that matters. 21.
Zelda.
Twain used time
Zelda.
to stop. Twain used the lag to stop time. Oh.
It's my new secret power.
Oh. Sephiroth.
What's good?
Welcome back.
How we doing?
I am having some lag
What
issues.
what just happened?
I just watched that sudden death and I was kind of laughing.
Although the match is running perfectly fine now.
Ooh. Let's see if we can beat Anthony Sephiroth.
Can we revisit that? It might be Chris, hypothesis?
Wait, is there no lag at all right
No.
now?
Do
Hold
you
on,
see
I'll
anything?
tell you what my megabyte per second is.
Uh-huh. Are you sure?
How do we know it's not leggy small?
Because he wasn't
Hey,
spectating.
It was also
It's
lagging
always
3 times
small.
with
It's always
Twain.
small.
Like,
Even when he's not in the
But
arena,
then-
it's just
but-
small.
but then-
Yeah, yeah. If we're lagging and he's not even in chat in anything, it's like, oh, it must be small.
No. It's always small.
bullshit.
I don't know, bro. I think it's
Fucking
fair.
Denmark internet just screwing up everything for us Americans.
Welcome back.
You know, he's just like he just infected our internet. One time he played with us. Now can't do anything about it.
I thought you would. I thought you would just sleep, Max.
I didn't go to sleep. I wanted to play Minecraft because Wi-Fi was pissing me off.
Well, this isn't going to help your mood at all.
Oh, I'm in a good mood now. I had fun.
You're in a good mood now.
I'm gonna
Well,
play
after playing
Cloud.
Minecraft, I'm just saying in terms of Wi-Fi, this Wi-Fi is not the most amazing. Oh, turn around!
Yeah, shield with Cloud, so cool.
Well, you just missed Twain being Smalls the half-naked Sephiroth.
Yeah. I died early to something I shouldn't have. Bullshit.
Yeah, Max knows about that. Dying early to Zelda.
Oh, we're not talking about that.
Swag.
You have that one fucking clip on me on my own stream. I literally died at like 70% of your dumb up B. I was so pissed.
And you
That-
still haven't quit Smash because of that, by the way?
Yeah, so that's actually the biggest issue. It's not that I have this one clip on you. It's how far you went to assure us that not only were you not gonna lose, but that if you did lose, you would take an extreme step of never playing Smash again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you serious?
That's what made the clip, not the win itself. It's not like that was my first time beating Joker, but you're like, if Twain comes back, I'm
I
pretty Smash.
literally upbeat at 50 and I died at 70 to after the hit. I
With
was
Arsene.
So mad. Yeah, I had Arsene too, and you were like at
Oh.
100.
No, what killed me is Chaos yelled out. I think
By
it
the
was
way,
Chaos anyway.
by the way,
he yelled out,
which-
"Sweet spot" is right before Twain hit.
Who's Starboy?
I was so mad, dude.
Who's Starboy? On the arena.
Oh, that's Max.
Yeah.
So,
Either way, Max,
So
Chris,
you
stop
quit
spectating.
Max and Max quit.
Stop spectating. Stop spectating, please.
Am I hearing that
Stop
correctly?
spectating.
No, he hasn't quit. Oh, well, that's
And
unfortunate.
Chris suddenly left.
Oh, I think Chris's internet may actually be bad.
Yeah.
Thank you to Big Nasty X for the follow,
Oh.
That unfollow was
and then followed up with the unfollow, pussy.
Per se.
Man, gotta love when kids are like, "Oh my god, oh my god, he didn't acknowledge me immediately. Unfollow." Ah.
Dude, you're edgy and cool. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
edgy
God.
and cool.
Did you get your attention tonight that you needed that you didn't get from your mother or something?
God damn!
Wow.
Get
Damn.
dunked.
Dude, I hate just Smash Twitch just pisses me off, honestly. Just pisses me off. People are fucking childish as hell.
Okay, Volpe
Hey,
playing.
Volpe is using Richter and he's... What is he doing? Oh.
Are you heading out, Scarlet? Take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Hope your head gets better. I didn't see if it was because I gave you a headache or not, but hope your head feels better.
Yeah, they're heading out.
Should mute you for that. I should actually mute you for that. No, not you, Smole. Because they're
What is
heading
it?
out. LOL.
You're so funny.
Thank
No,
you.
Astor, don't play this game more often. Wi-Fi sucks. I'm literally holding here because Twain hasn't done this in what?
Holy shit, how did that jump work?
When was the last time you streamed Smash?
The
Non-member Smash.
the Min Min release.
Yeah, so never mind. More like 7 months.
Yeah, it's been a long time. And then I played Smash at a friend's bachelor party in early October. But that was offline, which is entirely different.
Yeah.
Were you winning?
I did
Are you
not
on a
lose.
play?
No. In fact,
suck on
so apparently my personality when I'm drunk and playing offline is like the cockiest motherfucker ever.
Yo.
Because one of my friends who I wasn't even playing against him this match, but like I was being a dickhead, and he was like, I have never wanted you to see you lose so much at something as I do right now.
That's actually
I'm like,
amazing.
fair. I was being a cocky dick.
I still have yet to play.
Well, you
Smash.
did one thing right, you stayed hydrated.
I did.
Twain, get off the ledge. Oh, never mind. He didn't angle forward smash.
You can angle forward smash down? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
It hits ledge. Literally why Richter ledge trapping is really annoying. Because if at 100% if he throws down the fucking neutral B, you pretty much. Oh, that was a good edge guard.
What the fuck?
I've never seen people try to edge guard with neutral B, but it worked.
Yeah, it somehow works.
I would think Dare would be better, but
What is this? Fox
we'd like
shine?
to see this.
Neutral B is actually a much safer edge guard. It just depends on like a really really good player that knows how to get out of it's not gonna lose to it.
Here we go again.
You technically are just putting on a hitbox there, so yeah, it is so good. I think Dare is just better because even like the soft spot of it has a spike.
Yeah.
If you just hit it,
It just feels so unsatisfying. Like you're like pew, and then that's the spike. It's the most unsatisfying spike in this game.
You gotta get the sweet spot.
Small.
Where's the sweet spot? Come on, man. Time you're down here.
Sure on Sephiroth.
And then you'll hear me complain about how arson down air never works. Because I only get the first hit and not the spike hit.
Dude, he put his shirt on because this is way better. Oh, you dareth me!
Every time
You
take
dareth
shirt
me
off-
again! Oh no, this will not stand. This will not
Down
stand.
Down air? Yo?
I'm gonna do it again.
Trying to
Oh shit, that was fast.
too small.
Down air.
No! God damn it.
That literally showed kill sparks at 60. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oops.
Yeah, we
Just meant to neutral B. Instead I side bead because I'm bad.
How did that grab?
I don't know,
No,
because
did you
I
guys
wasn't
see
expecting it to grab, which is why it went with forward throw, which was not the move there.
Oh. I think he kind of swings his arms out pretty far, so that's probably why it grabbed.
Oh, that's interesting.
And Sephiroth's grab is really slow.
Everything,
Oh, grab.
all of his attacks are slow.
Except for Nair.
Except for
Nair's
Nair.
good.
Yeah. Which I
Nair
was not
faster.
using all of, like, the first part of the evening.
Nair is very good, but it's weird, because it's like Greninja Nair, and I'm
Sephiroth's
not
grab
really
is
with it.
powerful.
Oh, what a parry.
I'll give it that much.
I wasn't expecting to have actually parried it correctly, though, so I didn't follow up very well.
I think I said this before, but oddly, Sephiroth's back throw is probably his best combo throw.
Yeah, back air to,
Safe from Sephiroth.
back throw to back air is really, really good.
It can kill if you don't DI, and you can also just do back throw forward air for, like, ever, honestly. So watch out for that.
Whoops. I meant to go on the.
Sephiroth's Final Smash of Supernova. It's just a shorter version of the longer version in the actual version of Final Fantasy VII.
Yes, that's what I would expect.
They kind of made every Final Smash fast in this game.
Well, because Supernova's a 2-minute fucking.
Is it actually?
Yeah, like it's.
The tilt.
Yes, it is.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
I'm guessing it's also
just
just
on
like,
the planet.
but it's a guaranteed. Like if
Come
he
here.
does Supernova, you lose.
Come here.
I'm guessing.
No, no, it's not. That's not.
You will survive.
In fact, it can't kill you.
What?
GG's. Yeah, but it can.
Percentage damage.
It does percentage damage, and it inflicts like a shit ton of random status ailments that can completely fuck you. Even though, yes, having
Not unless you have ribbons on all your characters.
Oh shit, Cloud.
time
has
to
begun.
lose.
Because I always make sure I have all ribbons on all my characters.
3, 2, 1, go!
But he is not wrong about the status.
Yeah, Supernova is a huge problem in the speedrun because not only do you lose 2.5 minutes, but depending on how your characters get hit with the ailments, he can just follow up and kill it, like wipe you right away because you only have one ribbon.
Yeah.
Oh.
And Sakurai added the status effects to the Supernova Final Smash, which is a very nice touch, I might add. For like dizziness and whatnot.
Yeah, that's cool.
The ultimate matchup. The only problem is Final Smash Mirror is not deceived Omni Smash version 5.
Oh. That's one thing that's annoying about the Giga Flare. Fucking when it explodes, I can't tell what the fuck is going on the screen anymore.
Oh yeah, Max, you missed out on the phone earlier.
What happened?
Talking
We
about
fought
Sephiroth,
Giga
Dick.
Bowser.
Oh, that. Yeah, that was fun too. Every character is OP. Except for Isabelle. Isabelle sucks.
Fuck you.
I mean, she does though.
Oh! Oh, that was kind of cool.
Any character is okay. Not every character is OP.
That's what you love to think.
No, every character is OP.
Super armor, yay.
Every character is OP. Yeah, why does a light character have super armor? It's so weird.
Oh, you're fucking kidding. That did not
timed it.
work.
I timed it.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, you were supposed to lose anyway, so.
Fair enough.
Just resign yourself.
Is not impenetrable.
You have to time
That is not a
If you
reflector.
think it's impenetrable, you're badly mistaken, Small.
That is not a reflector. What are you on about?
It is a sort of reflector. Reflects attacks
No.
where it can be destroyed.
I just
It
realized.
does not reflect anything. That is not how it works. That is not.
Cloud has a fucking ribbon on his arm.
Yeah, it's Aerith's ribbon.
He doesn't get that until he gets the advent.
Correct. Yeah. He's wearing the. I mean, he's wearing the Advent.
It can,
outfit.
but it can take damage and be destroyed.
I'm going to kick JB's ass the next time he does that.
Hey, relax. But yes, JB, you need to stop interrupting people when they're talking. Do that like a lot. But Chris, don't be an edgelord about it. Some small dick energy. By the way, Max, Anthony said he was very excited to play you, so you're fulfilling his dream.
I'm very glad I get to play against Wi-Fi Pilot.
And he gets to play against Wi-Fi Cloud.
Really?
Wouldn't that be Wi-Fi then?
Oh my god.
Oh.
How did I not see that one coming? I'm not even gonna mute you though, I'll just let that one stand because that I blame no one but myself.
I'm very proud of you for saying that one.
It is. What fucking time is it? It is 4 o'clock in the morning. It's about time somebody made a pun of some sort.
I suppose we hadn't really had one earlier in the night.
I did.
Oh
make one
yeah,
earlier,
you
so-
you had that was just bad though. You gotta head out.
Hey, don't lose your head. man.
No. Jesus. More food.
Waifu.
Oh, waifu. Fair. Either of those selections would be good. I probably need to eat a little bit. Just a dabble. Just a dabble.
Man, this match is going.
I kind of feel you on that one. I haven't eaten a bit either.
Yeah. Did you eat since you've gotten home from work?
No, I haven't. Actually.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
You should start eating something too.
Yeah. Well, what is
There's
it?
still leftover ham in the fridge, so.
What time is it for you, Small? Like 9?
It's 11 a.m. So
Oh.
after the arena shuts down, I should go get something to eat.
That might not happen for another 2 hours.
I'm not staying up that late. Don't worry about it.
When are we do? Now that we're 6 in the arena, are we gonna do free falls? Free falls, I mean.
No. Mostly because I'm already like tired of the lag, and free for all is gonna make it worse.
Oh yeah.
Like whenever I play this game, I'm like, yeah, I haven't played Smash in a while, and then I go and play it online, and I'm like, this is why I don't play it more than once every few months.
It's a curse.
It's so bad.
It
Well, if
drags
it
you
likes
in,
this
but
time,
then it
it's
shuts you
definitely
right out
gonna
again.
pop out.
No, it's Nintendo itself.
It could just be
Fix your
Nintendo.
online shit.
Yeah, if
Dedicated
it likes
servers.
this time, I'll know.
Stay up, Twain. Volpe, I'm not a machine. Do I ever wonder if my neighbors can hear me? No, and I'll tell you why. So, on this side of the house, we don't actually have a house next to it. Not that we live on a corner, we don't. But there's actually an alley right there. On the side of our house, because that alley comes on the side and wraps around. So the house that's next to us is pretty far away. And then the house that's on this side is on the far end. It's like this is the wall outside, and you have to go through the rest of my house to then get to the next door neighbor's house. So I think they're just too far to ever hear me. Plus my wife never wakes up from it, so if she's not waking up, they're not waking up. Or hearing me in general. Probably. I do not live in the middle of nowhere. I live in a metropolitan area. The what? Did you just make one?
Dog show.
Let's see. Oh, she reminds me of fuck. What the fuck's her name?
I've seen that character before.
Shit.
Min is probably asleep.
So it's like oh, that's not who I'm thinking of. It's an actual character. You guys can go. Damn. Max, look at that.
Huh?
Who does that look like?
What?
Go to anime talk.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
What's an anime called?
Which one?
The last one.
Last one.
I've seen her. Where?
The last one? It low-key looks like Kasumi, but... Not just... The pink hair? I'm not sure, honestly.
Where have I seen you? Anyways, yes, JB, I like the design. It's also kind of like a mix of like Natsuki and I had another name in my head and it just disappeared. I'm tired.
From Doki Doki?
Yeah, Natsuki, but the other person, I don't even remember who the other character that I was thinking of was now. Just dead. Dead inside.
Well, I certainly think she's not innocent in the slightest. That is a face of a murderer.
It's the face of a murderer?
Yeah.
Have you created her backstory already? Please expand. I would like to hear more about your character. What's her name? How old is she? Well, we might just say age, sex, location, right? How many of you remember when that was a thing? ASL. That was a chat thing.
Oh. I'm gonna do this waifu labs thing real quick. Hold up.
Yes.
Obsessive, but she plays the innocent role.
What's her name?
Alita.
Alita, and she is a serial killer.
Meet your dream waifu.
She likes to play the innocent role, and she gets away with murder like, every time.
What is her method of kill?
Venting.
By unnatural means, like shock to death in his bathroom.
Jesus Christ!
Pikachu used Thunderbolt.
Like,
That was one of the funniest dark memes I've ever seen, and I'm like, mood.
like, but okay. Wires on her faucet. You know, like.
Let's see.
And turn the volume up, whatever that thing is called, and person puts their hands on faucet, they die. Get electrocuted to death.
Well, I automatically lose this fight.
Who are you playing this time?
Oh, she's cute.
This is Steve. Oh no.
I love how there's literally advertising, like, get your pillow and get your poster.
No, Chris.
Yeah.
Here's number 1.
You do straight lose this.
Well, they see him rolling.
There's my first.
I made a really smug one. It's really cool. Ooh, I like her. I love the hair color.
I wanted the red. Like, yes, perfect.
Red just shows up so well.
It does. I don't know why it is. You gotta get the blue or green eyes, honestly.
Anthony, I like the one that you posted too. She reminds me of God damn it! I need to stop trying to remember these things. I just can't right now.
So
You really did
stream,
walk
I
up
can't
to
believe
it.
I made a pink-haired Kyoko.
Oh, damn.
Thank Coach Kyoko. I can't believe I actually made
Stop!
No. He refuses.
Okay, seriously. That is starting to be really annoying. Die.
I don't think
So fix it.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Pause because I'll go streaming and making rivals simultaneously. In the
Gotta have the
anime
skills to pay the
podcast.
bills. Oh, I like that hat.
Everyone's just not even watching the waifus.
This is the one right here out of this batch.
Let me see.
This is the one out of this batch that did it. Very well, Possum. Very well. She's adorable. Is it normal for your heart? Who's the best girl in Genshin Impact? Beidou. It's even in her name. She is Bay, comma,
I might
Do.
be getting into Genshin.
Yeah, you should be. You would. I would think you'd like it. To be honest.
I wasn't a fan of Breath of the Wild. We'll see.
But it's okay.
No,
So I
this
get.
is Breath of the Waifu.
I get what you're saying, but it's different enough where it might, like, just give it a chance. Because the things you didn't like about Breath of the Wild, you might not have the same problems with in this game.
I'll try it.
So
Max,
Volpe,
get out of spectate.
it happens. Sometimes your heart can just beat a little faster than normal, but because like your heart could race because you're anxious, or just like you are, like if you drink caffeine, that can cause that to happen.
So here.
I also agree with Nintendo. Anyways, he's right. Whew.
I wonder if you could have made that any more obvious.
Please.
Keep going.
But yeah, it could be from some kind of panic. If you're just like have racing thoughts, that can happen. But it also could be something serious. It just you know better about your emotional state and what it can be than I would. I can only suggest as to the different types of stuff that can cause your heart to beat fast. Because if I drink too much caffeine, my heart beats through my chest. If I take certain stimulants, like certain nasal sprays, like I have to take ones that don't have very specific ingredients, otherwise my heart will race. I can't take stuff like Sudafed or my heart will race. Like that's just how it is. My heart is very prone to racing very fast because it just then anxiety causes that problem. So what I actually did to solve that problem is I was prescribed heart pressure medication, which actually lowers your heart rate in most circumstances. So I have a normal ass heart rate now. Actually, a very steady heart rate now. Instead of constantly being around like 80 and putting strain on my heart all the time, it's at like 65 now. I didn't know blood pressure medication did that. Just thought it lowered your blood pressure.
That's a slight convenience. You're just like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
Kill two birds with one stone kind of thing.
Well, that's it. Like the doctor that prescribed it to me, he's like, so I think you have a lot of issues with anxiety that are then amplified by the actual symptoms. So you're already having these issues, and then you have these symptoms, and then you feel more anxious. So like that just exacerbates the problem.
Yeah.
I think I know when they attack girl.
I don't get why anxiety is so common these days. I swear, everyone I talk to is like had something with anxiety, like, or it's like a, I don't know. It might just be a gamer thing.
I don't think so. I think anxiety is more prevalent in younger people these days than it did when it was. People were like when my parents were younger, because like we're just raised differently. Like the whole everybody needs to go to college thing. That's a huge piece of anxiety that people that are like boomers or Gen Xers didn't have as much as we did. So now the pressure to succeed and succeed in certain ways is a lot more problematic, and that is something that really affects. I still have nightmares about missing assignments at school. Like, that's fucking absurd. Why? I haven't been in school in 7 years.
Yeah.
Nightmares.
That is what the 7 years?
Yes. I have nightmares and I'm like, I forgot my fucking homework. I still have that feeling just sometimes, like I forgot like to do a homework assignment.
That's weird.
Wow.
Yeah, it sucks.
Do you even like actively think about that in the day, or is that
No, I don't think about that during the day. The feeling just pops up sometimes.
Like,
Well,
when you're-
Twain, you are a student of gaming after all.
Shut. Shush.
What the fuck?
Shush. You shush it. You shush.
Streaming Smash Bros. In a nutshell.
I agree, Din. I just think that people in our generation were our schooling was a lot different from their schooling, and the pressures of continuing your schooling.
My parents are like the worst part of my schooling.
It can be just like the pressure they put on you. Like that can make things worse.
It is just because like. So with college, like, especially this year, they're telling you, oh, like to compete, you only really need a 3.0. They don't really look at anything higher, right? I'm trying to tell my parents this because this first year, just COVID.
What the?
Yeah.
You know, I'm locked in my dorm. I can't really do anything. And then it's just like.
Yeah,
So
no,
kind of-
nobody should be taking this semester's grades and consider it as indicative of anything other than a highly stressful situation.
No, yeah, because my roommate literally had definitely the worst grades he's ever had, and I don't even think he got an A. And he has a scholarship to ASU, which is really, because he could lose that because of this year.
Yeah. I would be willing to bet that they're going to probably cut some slack on that.
Hopefully. Because even myself, like, I don't even know if I ended up with a 3.0, which would be a first in a long time. Probably since, like, maybe...
Is being inside a video game.
Well,
Winning the game, don't only get shot in the head and the game over.
did you get higher than a 0.0? Because if so, you still did better than my worst semester.
Wait, what? Yes, I did do better than a 0.0.
Mm-hmm. Well, there you go.
I'm like, it's more... I'm not,
And I win the game, only get shot in the head in the game, and get a game over. What the fuck is that?
So I guess back to it, like one of the main things that happened. So this was near the end of the semester, like halfway through November, right?
JB, stop talking.
And I'm telling my parents, and we're talking about, and I was telling them like, hey, I'm like legitimately depressed, and I've never really been like depressed. I'm living on my own too, so I've been genuinely happy living without them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever called my parents like, hey, I want to drop out of school. Because it was that bad. Just ASU was hell. Classes were uninteresting. Because I never did Zoom before this either. Because I already graduated high school.
I can't imagine that. Zoom is just. I couldn't imagine being in school and having to do that. It seems. Ugh.
It's boring. It's uninteresting. It's really tedious. It's annoying when your engineering teacher doesn't even show up on time to most of his classes and pisses you off every Thursday because you're waking up at 8:30.
He's like, oh, sorry, I didn't wake up until 8:30. Well, then why should I?
Am I lagging?
No, I don't hear you lagging. Get nightmares about missing exams. Well, it dropped out 3 years ago, but it's understandable because I did so terrible in college. Well, yeah, and that, Like, it's kind of whether or not you get through it or it's because you left. Like, it's the same sort of traumatic. Like, I still think about, you know.
Excuse me? Why didn't Let's Grab? Excuse me?
No hesitation.
I don't know what's up with my computer right now. I think either my internet's just being shit like it
That was
technically does,
bullshit.
You're talking fine. Normally, when you have internet problems, you'll do that going in and out thing with like it distorts or whatever.
Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. It's been. I was genuinely happy to come back to my parents because then I get to leave ASU, which was something I never thought I'd say, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes you just need that. You need that reprieve. Parents are good for that. They're good for some things.
Yeah, I get my own room and get cooked meals every morning. Like,
Yeah,
I miss this.
it's like legit, like amazing. When you don't have that for a while, you're like, huh, that shit's really good.
Oh yeah, like having cooked steak is like, oh my god, dude, fuck.
My parents are
so long.
My parents have been instrumental in keeping my mental health stable. When I broke up with when my wife and I broke up in 2014, I moved out and I moved back in with my parents, and talks with them like at night were the only things that like kept my mind from just like imploding upon itself, because I could at least get my feelings out in a place that was helpful to do that. And even now, like, I still have these bouts of anxiety that are, you know, they're overwhelming, like panic attacks, and the parents are still the best people to talk to about that, even more so than my wife, because she's not my mom, she's my wife, so that, you know, different role.
Yeah.
So just, and you're never too old to talk to your parents. Just remember that.
I will. I'll take that for the grade with me.
Twain, have you ever had a nightmare where you're in a video game and you just die at the end after you just win?
I've never died in my nightmares.
Me neither. Like I was
you guys are very lucky then, because I've had a few.
That sucked. I remember as a kid being terrified because some classmate was like, if you die in your nightmares, you'll die in real life. Which, why would I fucking even, like, why would I believe that? But anyways, I was dumb, so I thought that was, like, for real.
I've had several.
I had like
Dude.
10 nightmares where I'm in a video game. I win the game, only get shot in the head.
What, those are very specific dreams. But like,
Yeah, get shot in the head. Jeez. Ow. Do you, like, wake up immediately once you get shot, or?
Yes. I wake up immediately and it's already morning.
Why are your dreams that specific? Like, how do you have 10 of the same? There's 10 of the same dreams.
I have that exact situation.
But it's a different game every night.
I have these situations where I'm in college or middle school or high school, but I'm still the age that I am right now. It's really fucking weird. It's like, so weird.
I've had similar dreams, like dreams that are kind of the same, but never were they like all the same, like directly all the same. So having 10 dreams of you getting shot after beating a video game, that's kind of concerning, you know.
No, it's after I win the game, I get shot in the head, and I lose automatically. I get a game over. After I won.
Dude's nightmares are panty and stocking over and over and over again. Oh.
By the way,
that
fucking ending.
Yeah.
For
fucking, yeah, Jesus.
I don't think I've said, but I actually am really liking Lucina. She's really fun.
Yeah, Lucina.
I always said she was like the most boring character, but goddamn, this character's really fun.
Lucina is a lot of fun. I admit.
She flows so well.
He is kind of boring, though. You're right on that.
It's a matter of what you find to be fun.
Well. No, I could.
My mom
Like,
has that type of dream pretty often. Someone it's
I
a
mean,
nightmare.
like Lucina doesn't really have anything that is like special to say, kind of.
To some people, having a sword is special. Her speed is special. Her ability to spin in the air with her sword is special. Like it's a matter of perspective. What is special to you?
Her moveset doesn't feel like unique at all. Also because she's, you know, an echo fighter. But that aside, it's just sword, and sword.
Well, she also is like pretty much considered to be the best neutral in the game, which is fun. You just play mind games with the character. All it is mix-ups, and if you don't know how to mix up with this character, you're not gonna have a good Lucina.
Yeah.
Which I think is
Well,
just fun.
it's just that sword is all she has. Like at least.
And apparently it's good enough.
That's very.
I can
good.
draw it. They use fiery attacks and all this shit like that. And then like, yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. So that's something. And drop in, he has tomes of magic. That's also very cool.
She has tomes of magic.
But
this is the thing. You're assuming that special and interesting and all that only has to do with outward aesthetics, which is not true. But some people will find those things in how the characters play. Lucina has this amazing neutral, and I find the chess game in neutral to be really interesting and fun. Like,
yes,
it doesn't matter then what the aesthetics are of it.
I can see why that appeals, but like it still like just doesn't look right. There's just sword and sword. There's nothing else.
What do you expect from a
There's
sword?
only swords in here. I expect something a bit cooler. You know, Sephiroth came out and he has like, yeah, he has big fireballs.
Are you comparing a Fire Emblem protagonist to the end boss of Final Fantasy VII?
One of the most well-known.
I'm just saying, they
like,
could have been done more.
all time.
Like, have you seen in Project X Zone 2? Lucina has all kinds of class switching shit, and that looks pretty awesome. Like,
is she a worse character? Because it would be worth the trade-off.
But like Byleth too. Byleth has like more weapons at least. That's cool.
And she's worse than Lucina. Again, it's all about where your priorities are.
So Twain, are we ever gonna do a Smash Nuzlocke again?
No, that just took too long. This concept was nice in theory. It's just in execution, it didn't work out the way I was hoping it would.
Smash Nuzlocke? Like, this what was it?
Like
Word of Light.
If the Smash character you're using is dice, you can't use that character.
Yeah,
You only get
I've seen
back
that before.
for random.
Yeah.
But has anyone tried a Word of Light Nuzlocke without spirits? Do you think anyone would be brave enough to do that?
To do without what?
Spirits, like no spirits at all.
Oh,
Only
we didn't use spirits.
skill tree.
We never use spirits.
That
I
explains a
only
lot
use
of why
spirits
it took so
basically
long.
as my buddy Chad, because we have fun with spirits. That's the only time I use spirits.
What the fuck, Anthony? One time I had a dream where I used a cleaver and chopped my friends' heads and they were used as transportation? What, the bodies?
me?
The heads? What was used as what is happening?
What?
What the fuck, Anthony?
Are you secretly a serial killer, Anthony, or something?
That's just
What the
that's
fuck,
one of the
Anthony?
that's one of the more interesting dreams I think I've ever heard of.
I think Anthony
What
is
the
a serial
fuck,
killer.
What's the transportation? I'm stuck on that part. Would you like chop the heads and then like get into the bodies and then hop? Did they have wheels? I don't know. Oh, the
Why
bodies
are you
were
getting
alive.
more,
I
though?
see.
Why do you want to know more?
Because my brain demands it.
But
It
that's why it's
demands
all
logic.
logic.
Bodies were alive?
Dreams often defy logic. That's what makes them so fun. My dreams are usually more weird than
I
they're
don't really
anything
have
else.
had any dreams like that. I've literally had dreams from like full-blown zombie apocalypse to like me being fucking.
The hell, man. Yeah, I could see that
Part
because
of, like-
moving is so stressful.
And then I've had like what me in dreams of like me fucking Lego Ninjago bullshit.
What?
Have you seen?
Lego
You know what Lego
Ninjago.
Ninjago? Yes.
What the fuck are you guys talking?
What are you gonna do? Spin Jitsu?
Yes, I was a huge fan of Lego Ninjago. I was like,
There was a lot of blood. I would think there'd be a lot of blood unless you had a rated G
Man
fucking
was
dream.
fucking saying let it rip.
I would say that in my dreams. Like, let's go.
So there were two distinctive recurring nightmares that I had when I was younger. I haven't had either of them ever since we left that house. But our house when I was younger used to be pretty. It was a very interesting house in the way it was situated. But anyways, the first one, which was probably some like religious fear instilled in me or something like that, was that my house would descend underground into hell. And we'd have to run out of the house as fast as possible before the house would fucking descend to hell.
That's a very interesting dream, I'm just saying.
Yes, you didn't make it all. I didn't always make it. I never died though. It never got to that point. We'd just be stuck there. The other kind of weirder, how can this be weirder? Dream that I would have is my sister's room faced this river, and it had the trees, the river, and then the sky. And in my dream, I would go into her room, and all of a sudden, one of the laughing faces. I gotta show you guys what I mean. I don't know their names. They're the names of the laughing masks.
The mask?
Here, I'll show you if I can find. Assuming I can find it.
Fucking Ed, stop it.
The future is not written.
Father, I won.
I did it, Mom.
What's
I
it
did
called?
it. I won.
Tragedy mask?
What kind of mask? Like, isn't it like a known mask kind of thing?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about like a theater mask where it has like the
Yes.
Oh, the
there's
happy
one
and the
that's
sad
smiling
one.
and the
Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. The
Those
theater mask, where one's smiling and one's laughing and one's
Frowning.
in despair. Yeah.
Yeah.
The word is frowning.
So, I mean, that looks like more than a frown. This dude's mouth is wide open.
It looks like a colt almost.
Yes. So one of those faces would appear in the sky, like a celestial version, only like demonic.
Satan.
Yeah.
That's
So it would appear in the sky. The sky would turn like, the sky would turn like purple, pink, blue, red, like this weird. It's. I assume it's supposed to be just like a whole experience, right?
Darkon.
And so the sky would turn colors, and then all of a sudden, either I would get drawn up into the sky through the window towards the head, or something in my sister's room would come alive and attempt to kill me. Whether it be a pillow that all of a sudden gained sharp edges, or a toy, or something like that, and it would attempt to kill me.
Damn.
That's the consequences of entering your sibling's room without permission.
Yeah, I guess so.
Shit, I wish.
What, keep your siblings out more often if they face such
Send your
consequences?
siblings to hell.
Damn straight. Man, I'm the oldest of 5.
Should have back through.
Well, that's a very interesting dream.
There you go.
Oh.
No, it's fucked up.
Hard.
Every day that's a Friday the 13th, I have a nightmare of Jason killing me.
That at least makes sense, right? Because there's like a pre-existing condition that happens that's like known, and there's something associated with, associated with it. The timing makes sense.
Are you sure it wasn't real, JB? Go punch a wall and see if you can face through it.
Oh, God.
I'm alive, but when he kills me, I wake up. That's
Maybe
all.
you're in purgatory.
But the dream is fake.
Oh! I need to spot that. Oh! Why? That was unfortunate.
Let's gay. Twain, you can do this.
I cannot. I'm too traumatized by the thoughts of my nightmare though. I can't even focus. I'm just kind of
Twain's not
autopiloting
noticing
right
today.
now. And I'm not good enough to autopilot.
I'm like kind of autopiloting. I don't know.
So why are you traumatized by it? It.
Oh, I DI'd it.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
it sounds kind of scary with like at that age, but right now it doesn't really. You're a grown adult. That shouldn't really be that scary.
Well, consider this small. Even as a grown adult, stuff that like traumatized you as a kid is always going to traumatize you because your mind is always going to be thinking of it like a certain way.
That is true. That is true.
No! Don't
I was
roll!
ready for that. I was like,
Oh,
he's
you
either
rolled
gonna
into
try
that
to
one.
punish me or something.
I was trying to shield, and I must have just grazed the thumbstick slightly, and she rolled.
Unfortunate.
Ah, my turn.
God, this character is so much fun. As you get better, your Lucina gets better. It's awesome.
Kind of like the Mario 2 mask. Yeah, I mean, and that thing was terrifying, too. I'm gonna chase you throughout the entirety of the fucking level. What kid wouldn't be terrified by that?
What was it?
So, in Mario 2, you would jump down...
Oh, no, I know exactly what you
Yeah.
grab the keys, then they start
Yeah.
following you.
And they
that
follow
shit
you around
was-
everywhere. That shit was creepy.
Yeah, no, actually.
Use Dream
fuck?
as
I rolled
lore
behind
for
him.
future
How
game
did that
idea.
hit
Yeah, I mean that's
Up
partly
to
why
it.
I like hearing things like this. Like it can be used as inspiration for something. Hearing everybody's stories. It did not look like the Mario 2 mask though. It did look like the theater mask. Specifically because they had cheeks. The Mario 2 masks don't have cheeks. They're more just flat. Where I'm on the beach and there are other people there, then a little child runs across the beach and a Jeep hits, making their head fly off and land in front of... Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. But yeah, I don't have nightmares anymore. I just have these like super anxiety dreams where I'm like in a town, I'm like in a big city and we're either running from something or I have to save something. What's interesting
That
about
still
these...
sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah. Yes and no. It's a nightmare in that it's negative, but it's not like it. The terror is more just the feeling of intenseness all the time.
Why does Sephiroth have super armor? Sorry for interrupting.
It's like one weird part. I'll give you an idea of how it's not an actual nightmare, but it's still like also kind of scary. One of the weird variations of this big city chasing dream is that I'll be on the freeway, but the freeway isn't a normal freeway. This freeway has like these gigantic slopes up and like straight down like it's a fucking roller coaster, and you're trying to drive on these things, but your car could just kind of like fly off because they're just like vertical slopes. And so part of the dream is driving in a fashion where I'm not gonna fall off of the freeway. And they'll be like these narrow like one lane freeways that might not have barricades on either side. So, but I never fall off, but there's always the risk of it happening.
That really does sound like a nightmare, I'm just telling you. Oh shit, I'm fighting a already.
I wonder if these conversations will impact our dreams tonight. Could. I could have one of those nightmares that I haven't had in a while because I hadn't thought about it in forever.
I never had a dream in a year, in several years due to my medication.
Yeah, medication can sometimes block your like the REM sleep cycle from properly like going about its business or something like that.
Oh shit.
Do I have I dreamed of dead pets? No, thank God. That would be terrifying. My dog was dead in my dream. I'd have to hydrate when I wake up because all of my tears would be gone from my body. I'd cry like an anime character, where it's just like water falling down the face. But no, I haven't actually had, I have never had a pet in my dream, I guess. None of my pets have ever been in my dreams.
Oh, that went through the platform.
In some of those city variations, though, I have powers, and that's fun. Even if the circumstances are negative. Oh.
No, you piece of
What was that?
did
You
not
piece
take
of... That's a new
Good
insult.
curse. You're on Twain stream. It's alright, buddy.
If I dream of
Wrong way, wrong
dreamed
way.
of dead relatives. Okay, so no. But to be honest, it's mostly just because I don't have a ton of like my family's small.
You piece of shit.
My parents had me when I was
How did-
young.
how
Their
did I
parents
go-
had them when they were young. So our family's fairly young and not like super unhealthy with like health afflictions like cancer and stuff like that. We've been very fortunate to not have those types of things go through our family. So like my great grandparents are dead. All my other grandparents are still alive. My uncles, aunts, cousins. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. Start the match.
You guys are very slow at starting matches tonight. I don't know
So
what-
It's specifically the Anthony Volpe match that always starts.
Fucking-
always-
How did that
Just
down
play the
air
fucking
not go
game, guys.
through? The range is fucking gigantic. How did it not go through? That is bullshit. I am
Wireless up
so
air is
mad.
broken. That's
I am
why.
so mad. That was bull. Sorry, I hope you SD in the beginning of the match.
No, Volpe, I don't generally, which is odd because I do have a fear of nothingness, like, of there being nothing upon death, and so I guess it'd make more sense that I dream about death more often, but I don't really.
I don't think I've ever had a death dream. It's kind of a good thing. Sometimes I just never even dream. I'm just like, alright.
Incorrect.
Maybe I did, but I just don't fucking
Exactly.
remember.
Incorrect. Everybody always dreams. It's just a matter of whether you can actually remember it. And in many circumstances, you will not remember a majority of what your mind has seen that night.
No, yeah. Sometimes I was like, oh, I just remember black.
Yeah, sometimes you just feel like you close your eyes and then suddenly you were awake and you felt refreshed.
Yeah, no.
You don't remember seeing any particular images or anything like that. You could have like JB situations where you dream, but like the medication blocks your mind from actually like experiencing the dream in a way that's going to, you're gonna have a memory of it.
Yeah.
So from his perspective, he just never dreams.
Yeah. It's very sad for me that I can't dream.
I wonder if I would be happy or sad that I can because like right now I'm thinking like, hey, I'd love to never have dreams. Just sleeping is just a matter of business. I go to sleep, I know I wake up and will not be disturbed by any weird thoughts. But then again, I wonder if like if I stopped dreaming, if I'd be like, oh, I
You
can't
sound like a
dream
guy that would,
anymore.
like, not have any feelings whatsoever. Just like, I just want to get through life.
When it comes to okay. When it comes to certain aspects, yes, I would prefer that there be no emotion attached to it. Like sleeping. Sleeping's just something that has to happen because your body needs it.
Yeah.
I would prefer not to need as much sleep as I do, or to dream and have my sleep interrupted. I wish sleep was all business. Just
No, that makes sense.
I get it done, and then I'm ready to go about my day, and I can be productive.
Yeah. Makes sense.
No hesitation.
No hesitation.
To be honest, my very first video game dream was of Final Fantasy VII.
That's
You
a good
already know
video
the end
game dream.
result.
I feel
I
like
get shot in
dreams
the
are.
head after I win.
Had a lot of Mario dreams.
Why do you have a lot of
Mario
Dude.
Mario dreams? That's
Dude,
interesting.
I love Mario. Mario Galaxy is like my favorite. I swear I said this. I grew up
What?
before Minecraft. I was a
Okay,
huge Mario fan.
play Mario next round to prove it.
I mean,
I'm
he's
not
used
good
to
at
main
Mario.
Mario.
My Mario fell
Why
off.
would you fucking?
That sucks. What were you gonna
What
say,
happened?
Chris?
Every
You feel like
fucking time.
dreams?
What
What?
happened?
Oh my!
Wait, what
Hold
happened?
up. Grab the fucking ledge, you jackass.
Wi-Fi. Let's go.
I mean, he's a child. You can't expect perfection out of him. Oh,
There, you did it. Let's go.
there you go.
Let's go. Outplay. Honestly, let's fucking go.
Just straight up outplaying your
PGR
opponent there.
PGR play right there. Only high-level people will understand what happened. The average viewer watching, he probably just looks like an SD, but no.
But no, yeah, it was
Chris
complete
outplayed
Jedi mind trick by Chris there to get the death. It won't be credited as a death to him, but it should have been.
And you know what? If Chris wins the game, it worked out.
Oh, good edge guard.
Fuck off game. I'm getting
You
so
said you
sick
get a
of
new
it missing.
controller.
Is this just the one I've been using, not the new one?
Get a GameCube controller.
I have one. It's wireless.
No, get a wired one. Get an official one. Please.
I would agree with getting a wired one.
They're just better quality. Even the wireless ones, even though they're more expensive, they're honestly shittier quality.
It just feels better when you're playing this game. Like the button placement, it's just like this makes
Oh,
sense.
the button placement is just like, it's like sex. It's just that good.
Yeah, it's I mean, I won't go that far, but I get the sentiment. It does not release the endorphins to me like intercourse does.
Are you sure?
Each battle a chance to grow.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm pretty
he's
sure.
holding a GameCube controller.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Just start.
Max,
Well,
you
that
Just start
escalated pretty
secreting when they
quickly.
grab a GameCube controller.
Max, sounds like you've had some disappointing intercourse in your
No.
life.
What do you mean? It's a joke. Fuck you.
I didn't say you
Okay,
didn't
Twain,
have
you're
it.
up.
I'm just saying it sounds like it might have been a little disappointing.
Oh my god. Maybe one time.
Your
Whatever
first
other time.
time's always disappointing because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. It's a case for everybody.
Twain, you can definitely win this one.
Dude, I am so checked out right now.
That's the
Spam
best
neutral
time to
B.
play Smash
Do
though.
it. It's gonna
Fuck
work.
being
Trust
focused.
me.
Being check. If you could autopilot, then you're just.
I can't
Then
autopilot
Smash
though. I'm
is
not
way
good
better.
enough
Max,
for that.
Chris, stop
With
spectating.
Wi-Fi Zelda, just press
Who
it,
the
bro.
fuck off?
Jeez, JB, are you okay or is that Chris?
That was not me.
me. It's an asthma cough.
By the way,
It is-
stop spectating, you freaking.
When did it become
Cucks.
4 in the morning?
It's been 4 in the morning for me for a while now.
I literally just looked at my clock. I was like, wait, I swear I got home at 10 p.m. When did it become 4?
You know, I did not know that mountain time was a thing, I think, until I got into high school.
I know, right? It's like the time zone no one knows about.
That was dumb.
Everyone talks about Pacific, Central, and Eastern. And then you just have Mountain time zone.
Mountain time is just 1 hour behind Central Time.
Yep. Because like when I learned about time zones through watching sports actually, because I always had to pay attention to what time the games came on. But unlike, say, Saturday morning cartoons, the sports came on the same time regardless of where you were. So they'd be like 7 p.m. Eastern time, 4 p.m. Pacific. They wouldn't even list Central time. So then I'd have to go, well, that doesn't apply to either, for me at all. So I'd like, Mom and Dad, what time is it for me? Well, it's 1 hour behind Eastern. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I never thought, was there another hour in between Pacific time and Central time? It makes sense that there is, It's not something I ever thought about.
It's just kind of like there. Like, I don't even know which states are mountain time. It's Arizona, Colorado.
The mountain
I think
states.
Utah. Well, yeah. Arizona's a mountain state? Tell me that again. Is Arizona a mountain state?
That's true. Arizona doesn't fit. Arizona and New Mexico, neither of those fit into that category. But most of the states in your area are mountainous. So you just get lumped in with the rest of them.
Unfortunate.
You respect your taller brethren. And
I don't know
colder.
if I do.
Taller and colder brethren.
Visiting Colorado for skiing fucking sucks. I don't know how, like, COVID restricted you guys are over there, but Colorado is yikes. We couldn't even sit at a table at the ski resort with more than 6 people. I was like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? 'Cause we were visiting some friends, so I don't know if that's bad if that's considered bad, but compared to Phoenix, it was like,
ours are probably more lax than Colorado's is, I'm guessing.
We just felt like oppressed there, and I don't know. Whenever you fucking
Oppressed.
skiing, no, like every skiing town we're going through has like a fucking giant sign hanging up, like, oh, layer up, wear a mask. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Let's rewind a little bit. Oppressed?
Yes.
Do you know what real oppression is, sir?
Yes, I know what real oppression is. I'm being dramatic.
Okay, as long as you know that you're being overly dramatic, that is
Yes,
fine.
I promise you, I know.
Because
that's not what actual oppression is.
some people do not use oppression in an overly dramatic way. They say it's actual oppression. I'm like, no,
it's not actual oppression.
But I get what you're saying. You felt in something that was supposed to be a vacation, you felt very restricted in what you could do.
That would put it more lightly, yes.
All right, we're gonna go through the everybody's gonna get to play again, and then when it gets up to me, I'm going to sleep because I'm fucking tired. I can't stay up any longer. I can barely hold a conversation.
Hydrate a bit more,
I do need to hydrate more. I have not been drinking as water as class rep and Lugia and everyone else has demanded it.
Oh, did it up be not kill?
Dude, Lugia, you might be in the top 10 at the end of next stream. Tomorrow. Apollo Justice. Have I ever dreamed of being someone else? I think so. I don't think it's happened in a while, but I do believe I have dreamed of being a different person. But not necessarily like a specific person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't dreamed of being Batman or something like that.
That sounds like a cool dream to have.
It does.
Speaking of that, you were asking what I was saying.
Yeah, what were you saying about you think dreams are ...
I think it's us, like, looking into alternate versions of ourselves and seeing what their life is like.
That would be cool, except all the versions of myself are apparently in peril constantly.
Well, that's going to be
Jeez.
That is going to be very awkward for those who get wet dreams then.
Oh, okay, I'll be right back.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I should have known a joke like that was going to be made. You all can start.
just gone.
Yeah.
Well, someone had to say it. Someone had to.
Share stream.
Oh shit, that actually worked out. I can't believe that worked out. And I didn't. Then I fucking rolled into that one. Fair enough. Stop spamming your up B, you dingus.
Dingus. That's that the best insult you can come up with.
Yeah.
At least it's better than his Wi-Fi.
You piece of shit. That is untrue.
What do you mean? You're still ever laggy when I'm playing. He's like, on.
We haven't played against
We literally
other ways,
just
you know. I
did.
forgot. We did. Oh shit. Freaking. Stop doing things. Get out of here.
You were saying. Oh.
Okay, he lived. What the fuck?
Not that time
What?
he didn't.
Ooh. That was an interesting interaction. Oh, that killed? That killed! There was no red sparks, anything, no KO screen, anything. I just, okay, sure.
Why you DI?
Sure game. That was bullshit.
Then that's just bad DI.
I didn't even press to the left. That is
You were-
bullshit.
You rolled in,
That
you
is-
were holding left already.
No, I wasn't.
You literally
That
rolled
was
in, you were already
bullshit.
holding left.
That was bullshit. I am
Why are
calling
you rolling
bullshit.
in?
That is bullshit. That is bullshit.
Oh.
Anyway, Twain, you're back. What's up?
I am.
Who is snoring in their microphone?
I think it's JB. I
Probably
think he's
JB.
gone.
Yeah, I think JB's KO'd.
Okay, but Twain, someone had to say it
What?
What?
Say what?
about dreams. The dream pod.
Oh, the wet dream? You know what's
Yes.
really funny?
Someone-
Actually, I'm not gonna get into this one. This one's probably a little too personal to share on stream.
Let's hear it.
Oh no! Twain,
No,
you
let's
have
hear it.
you don't mean to say you had one, do you?
Oh, I definitely have. So I am under the impression that they happen when you go a while without release.
Wet dreams.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
no.
people don't ever believe me when I say this. I did not I did not consistently self-release until I was like 18.
You know what?
Are you trying to like
kinda like
word
that.
this as safely as possible?
I just don't want to. I don't want to like because I'm just trying to like convey information. I don't want it to be like gross or anything. So it's
Guys, Twain didn't masturbate till he was 18. There you go.
so
There you go.
until I was 18, I had those consistent like often.
Oh no.
Because that was the only way for my body to like deal with it.
This is what Shirokuchi does to a motherfucker.
Well, you should know a lot about that song. So.
Oh,
The only
no,
time I
no,
wouldn't
no,
like
no.
have it consistently is if I actually had sex recently. I had sex before I ever masturbated.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Let's go. I don't think a lot of people have that achievement.
No,
Let's go,
I
Twain.
don't think they do, and I'm not proud of it. I look back and I'm like, dude, like that was actually really stupid. Like I don't know.
Was it like regretful sex kind of thing?
No, not the sex. I'm probably I probably have a more liberal mindset about intercourse than your average person. The whole okay, so
You don't want to just
the whole like don't have sex to your married thing, to me at least, is problematic because to me, for the average human being, physical relations is a very important part of your relationship with your ultimate long-term partner.
Preach.
Because your body needs it,
Right,
and if
right,
it's not
good
getting
point.
it the way that it wants, it's going to want you to go get it from elsewhere. So it's very problematic.
Yeah.
And so it's best. I won't say best because that makes it seem like objectively so. I think
Go
it
ahead.
ends up working out better when two people have some semblance of what they're doing and have chemistry with each other to know whether that's going to be a problem or not. And not to say like, oh man, you had sex with a girl once and it was shitty, so you know just that's it for the relationship. No, it can definitely improve. But I think by the time you get married, you want to have chemistry in the bedroom, and waiting until you get married it doesn't allow you to do that.
Yeah, you have like no prior experience. You
Like-
don't know. Like that's the thing, even with like relationships too. Cause
Yeah.
I got like multiple people tell me that they want to get married when they're fucking 20 years old, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
They've never
No,
had a
you don't want
relationship
that.
before, and so I'm like, so how do you know what you want? And then they're always telling me,
I mean-
oh, I already know what I want. No, you fucking don't. No,
You can
fucking
desire
don't.
for it, but like they can know what they want, but is it right? Like what they want?
Yo, what's up, Pika? Sorry, we've been having some really discussions.
Only happens when you play
Other
Smash.
viewers are gonna like. be like,
We've had
"Dude,
some.
what's
We've talked about some things. Yeah, we don't do this in Jackbox or Among Us or anything else. Just-
Only Smash, which I missed.
Ironically, we're talking about this in Smash Bros.
yeah, like the most like youthful game that I play.
And we're talking about fucking Twain not masturbating till he was 18.
Fuck off.
Can you love someone without having sex? Yes, you absolutely can. You can. Your love for someone can be completely based off of non-physical things, and but the thing is that unless you're somebody, and there are these people that they don't derive pleasure from physical interaction, whether it be because their body, like for some people it's it's actually a physical thing, like they can't get pleasure from it, like it hurts them as opposed to being pleasurable for like the average person. And there's some people that just don't have the emotional drive at all to do it. But unless you're one of those people, your body needs it at some point. And if it's not, if again, the biggest, my one of my huge things is that cheaters are. I get why it happens, but it always pisses me the fuck off. If you're going to cheat on somebody, you just shouldn't be with them. Unless you have an arrangement to, like, you have your open arrangement, whatever, and that's fine. You know, that's, some people do that sort of thing. That, you know, no judgments there. But if you're in a monogamous relationship and you're getting to the point where you want to go fuck other people,
there's something wrong with you.
You need to just break up with that person, because I guarantee you that person. You guys can keep playing while we're talking about this, because I bet you that person's not going to be very happy. You're going to hurt them, and so a big part of like not having sexual chemistry with somebody is that if it turns out that the sex you're having with that person sucks, and you got married to them, and you're like, wow, I wish I had known that this person was just a starfish in bed. You might feel like you need to go looking elsewhere for it, and you're gonna hurt your partner, and it's fucked up. Like, because your body's gonna need it from somewhere. It's just natural, the way your body naturally is.
And this is where you tell your special someone to have a conversation. Don't just go do it out of nowhere.
Yep.
Talk to them.
Yep.
People are more understanding than you think. Conversation is key. Please. Talk to your loved ones. It's important.
Communication is incredibly important.
Especially with friends too. This is not even like relationships. Just talk to people. Don't be that guy that sits in your house and doesn't have to talk to anyone. You're just gonna be depressed.
Is that? Sorry, go ahead, Mac.
No, you're fine. Go. I was kind of done there.
I was just gonna say, is that a rosy thing to do? Is to take screenshots of stuff in chat and then say, hey, remember when you said this incredibly embarrassing thing? Well, I have proof. I have the proof.
I hate those people.
That's
people annoy me.
Yeah, because I think some of your good friends are like that.
Yeah, a little bit. It's still funny though. I don't mind. I like my Smash friends. They're pretty chill. Everyone I met has been awesome, honestly. Everyone I met offline has been pretty nice.
I didn't my counter come out
so much.
Yeah, I mean, I had an entirely separate friend group that was, you know, my competitive Magic the Gathering friend group. Like, because that's just, it's gaming, like, in a specific way is something that
so
can bring
much
group
bullshit.
people
Why
together.
didn't fucking counter? Why didn't it work? It was
Dude, you
right
literally
there.
get super armor on your smash attacks. I don't want to hear it.
Do I think VTubers are creepy? No.
I think they're smart.
That's
You played Little Mike before.
They're offering
You
a
can't say
service,
that
and
either.
if people want to consume that service, as long as it's not hurting anybody, I don't care. That's
I
up
think
to
the
them.
people who are VTubers are very smart. They know what the men want. They know. They're making a bunch of money from it.
Oh, Possum. Y'all are weird when you can't think of anything to talk about. Yeah?
What do you mean? I think we can strike up a conversation.
Oh,
pretty
it's weird as
easily.
fuck, though. I can admit that it's interesting and also weird.
But it's entertaining too.
Well, yes.
Hopefully.
This
Hopefully
is at our expense, so I certainly hope it's entertaining.
We're just vibing.
Oh hey.
I don't know. It's vibe until 4.
Why the fuck are 3 of you spectating? Get out of spectate.
Oh my god! It's almost like it's not lagging.
Chris, Max, get out
Not
of
even.
spectate.
My hands aren't even on my controller.
Who the hell is Booba? Get out of spectate. Get out.
What Twain is spectating?
I'm
Get
back,
out.
and I have ham.
Get out.
Enjoy your hand.
Spectate. Get out.
Well, at least one person finds it very entertaining.
Now, why is he talking about Get Out?
Get out spectate.
Oh,
Get
yeah,
out.
Small's telling people to
Since when did you become JB?
I was gonna literally say the same thing.
Since JB went to sleep.
Who?
True.
What do you mean by becoming JB?
That's
Does
spectating.
he always tell people to get out of spectate?
Yes.
Yes, it's like in every Smash stream thing. Like he will he will go at it for like 10 minutes straight.
I'll have to like
And
tell
that
him
will
to
be the
calm down
only thing
sometimes, because he'll be like a little too overzealous about it. Like, dude, chill, just,
Yeah.
you know, let them know.
Really not that big of a deal.
Yeah, you ain't gotta.
Like, he'll get in live chat and be like, "Hey, are you away from your Switch? Why are you openly calling people out?"
Calling people out for not getting out of spectate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, because that's what I'll do. Like, somebody will be spectating and be like, X person, are you away from your Switch? Because you're spectating. It's like,
He'll be in chat too. He'll come in voice chat and he'll type in chat, like ping you and everything.
Yeah. That's why I said, why did you become JB?
Is he
All
mod?
it said was get out of
No.
spectate. Get out.
Low key.
I don't get it. Because, like, that did not help. that hint did not help me.
Back to weird topics instead of shitting on JB for being
Just
police.
trying to be a good dude. Yeah, like, I don't like shitting on people for following the rules. Just, like, all you guys gotta do is just let me know, hey, somebody's spectating, and I can be like, hey. So, this is the deal. You gonna be this arena, you gotta follow these rules. And one of these rules that you can't be spectating.
Unfortunate. I don't want to commentate, even though I haven't been commentating.
So, you know, if you can respect the rules, that'd be great. I don't know when I got a southern accent in that spiel, but it happened.
It's 5 in the morning, that's why.
Well, I mean, I went and put clothes in the washer and grabbed a piece of ham, so I think it's fair that I was away from my Switch.
I didn't catch all the words because I'm tired of it. I thought you said, and then I grabbed a hams, which is one of the worst fucking beers you can drink. I'm like, wow, he's drinking a hams at 5? What a beast!
Damn.
No, I said grabbed a piece of ham.
If you did grab hams, that'd be funnier. That's the point here. Should just be pounded alcohol at 5 in the morning.
Oh shit, he's playing Inkling.
Well, you know the best way to get rid of a hangover, right?
Just drink.
I don't even
Drink
know.
more, yeah.
Oh, true. And then you'll have a worse hangover the next day. But you know what to do?
But then
Drink
you just
more.
keep drinking, and that's how you create an alcoholic. That's what my friends would always tell me, like, "Oh, you hungover? Here, drink this beer." Like, dude, no. This is the best way to get rid of the hangover. And I'm like, yeah, and then you're just drunk again. And you're gonna have it again.
And then you're hanging over again.
Then you're just drinking so that you don't have a hangover. And that's not the point.
Looks like I can still play Inkling, yay.
Is this a plus matchup for Inkling?
Oh, Inkling free. This is like +2 Inkling.
Can you feel that clicking? That ASMR?
That hit me.
Okay, so Possum. What's really funny about that is I didn't know what that show was until I started tutoring my nephew, and it was just like on TV for my younger nephew to watch in the morning. That dude is a savage. He's a dick. Like, I just remember the episodes that I was like kind of paying attention to. All the episodes is him just being an asshole. And then being like, yeah, you know, you were kind of an asshole. And then he's like, yeah, I was kind of being an asshole. And then the next episode, he comes right back again and being an asshole again. Like, Jesus, what? Why is this a kid's show? The fuck's the name of the show? I don't even remember the name of it.
What show?
The Amazing World of Gumball.
Oh my god, that show's
Oh.
It's the show's hilarious, but it's because the dude's an asshole. He's a fucking dick, and it's hilarious. But kids aren't supposed to be like, oh, it's funny to be a dick. He comes back and he's a dick again. Like, he doesn't learn. He doesn't learn his lesson. He just gives you lip service every episode. Yeah, I learned my lesson, and then he obviously does not by the next episode.
Yeah.
It's pretty hilarious, though. You have to
It's hysterical, but I say that as somebody that doesn't need to watch the show and have it, like, impact my life. I'm watching the show as an adult, and it's like, this is funny because this dude's an asshole. Kids aren't supposed to. Oh God, I don't know. It's just it was strange. It's very strange to me that that's a kid show.
It's one of the greatest shows. I
Chris,
love that
it's your turn.
so much.
Oh, Balto.
I was pleasantly surprised. I had not seen really any like new cartoon shows in forever, and I'm like, this is really funny. Not for the reasons it should be funny, but it's really funny.
A lot of like the older, like I wouldn't say like super old, but there was like the golden age of Cartoon Network, where you had Adventure Time, regular show, Amazing World of Gumball, when all those three shows were like in their prime.
How old is the Amazing World of Gumball?
It's, I want to,
About
I'm not
5
sure.
years.
No, it's older than that.
5 years?
Because I was watching that when I was living in Colorado, which is old. So, I'm not sure, honestly, but I know it was, again, very good show. I will recommend. Regular show, just funny.
I'll show it to my
Don't
kid
put that
when
on crutches
he or
while
she
we
is
synchronize
like
our watches.
15 or older, so that they can get the
Regular
why
show
it's really a funny show. And
I need to
Original show, in that show, they just do whatever they want. And, yeah, that's an episode. That's it. And it's kind of hilarious, really.
It is funny, but not for the reason it's supposed to be.
They just do
my God.
whatever. And that's
Gumball's just
the
an
episode.
asshole.
Yeah, he is an asshole. Oh God. Are you spectating, Max?
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's
Why, I keep
forgetting.
forgetting.
Max, get the fuck out. Get out.
I'm not used to this.
Who's the dick? Gumball! Gumball's a fucking dick! The titular character! I'll tell you, I'll reiterate this. This is how that show goes. Situation presents itself. Gumball does the dick thing, and it's a jerk. People try to tell him, hey, you're a jerk. He's like, whatever. Thinks about it and goes, hey, I was a fucking dick. Says he won't be a dick anymore. Next episode, rinse, wash, and repeat. He's a dick again immediately when the show starts.
It works.
Yeah, it works.
Every
pretty
episode is
hilarious.
entertaining. I don't get tired of Gumball being an asshole. Trying to be the cool kid.
What is this button mashing?
Who knows? Chris.
Is he slamming his...
Oh, I would argue that that kids are the biggest dicks on the earth. Because they're all selfish assholes. Not that it's their fault.
like,
That's
as a
like,
kid,
they
you-
just don't know yet, right? But that doesn't make them any less of dicks.
Teenagers.
Yeah,
let's
but-
go.
As a kid, you tend to be just very insensitive because you can't feel, like, the situation out.
Well, yeah,
Like,
you're still, like,
when you...
emotionally maturing.
When you...
Your brain
Yeah, when
can't
you
handle
grow,
it.
you're like, damn, I did that shit?
Yeah,
That
in a
was
retrospect,
unforgivable.
I was a dick as a kid, and I didn't do anything I would say was out of the ordinary. I was just an asshole because I was always so self-centered.
Oh, girl. Self-centeredness?
Yeah,
Like this
it do be like that.
They say that it don't,
She's younger
but
than
it
Dara
do.
and Gumball by quite a bit, but she's the one who makes the breakfast any morning. She's like the smart ass. I kind of like it.
Is that supposed to be like almost like the younger,
the
smarter
younger
sibling trope sort of
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, and she's also just an asshole sometimes too.
Like Dexter and Dee Dee.
Like
Wasn't
they're all
Dexter
kind of
younger than
assholes
Dee Dee?
sometimes, except Darwin.
I never got
That one
into
is okay.
If he wouldn't have got that shield break, I could have won that.
I
he
wouldn't have
shipwreck you?
expected you to, because that show would have been well past its making new
the
episodes
shield
by the time
program.
you would have been
Damn.
watching.
I've seen a few episodes of it, but
I had full shield.
That show's
What the
fucking
fuck?
hilarious.
I've seen like a bit of it. I'm trying to think of like the old cartoons, like Billy and Mandy. I watched a bit of that.
See, Billy and Mandy was when I was around the time that I stopped watching Cartoon Network, and I was only watching like anime.
Chris, stop spectating.
But
Oh my
I
God,
have
that's
seen
great.
Bill and Mandy, and that seemed like that was a really good show.
Yeah, Billy
Okay,
and Mandy.
Small, I will.
Problem is that Billy's fucking annoying.
True.
Like obnoxiously annoying. Like to the point where it's like I kind of don't want to watch the show because you're awful. You're awful when you're on screen. But Mandy was like mood.
Yeah, it's just
Mandy was me, and that's why I hated watching the show. It's just sitting there like, wow, Billy, you're fucking annoying, and I just have the same expression as Mandy.
and then there's just Death. He's just there.
Yeah, that dude, he's.
I
It's,
love
it's,
Death. in
it's,
that
it's a
show.
good show. Just Billy got on my nerves sometimes. I think he's supposed to.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I never watched the Powerpuff Girls.
See, to me, that was the golden age of Cartoon Network. Powerpuff Girls was fucking awesome.
I heard that show is just godlike, and then they remade it and it sucked.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Yeah.
They're gonna make an.
Shocker.
Apparently, they're making some live-action version where the girls are
Oh,
like
stop.
older.
Stop.
No, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's not like they're taking what you saw in the cartoon and that's gonna be the live action. What they're doing
Believe it or
is that they're gonna take the girls at like age 23, 24 after they were already the Powerpuff Girls and they lost their childhood because they had to be superheroes when they were fucking young. So now they're all like cynical, depressed people. And I'm like, holy
what the
shit, this
fuck?
show sounds awesome!
That is.
Oh my
believe
Wow,
it
that
or
is
not,
bleak.
they had a fucking anime.
Yeah, they did. I think it was Powerpuff Girls 3.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I didn't know they had that. That's interesting.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
think of like what are the other ones? There's like I guess there's Foster's Home for Imaginary. That's
Oh,
like,
that
okay.
one was a good one.
This is good. I never got like super into it.
I never watched that one.
Who else? I'm trying to think of all these old Cartoon Network shows. I never watched like
Shows.
'cause
To me, those are
there's-
still new.
there's like I'm thinking of like Boomerang shows because I think Yogi Bear was
Hey,
Secret Squirrel was good.
never saw that.
old
one.
or
What-
new Secret Squirrel?
The Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Oh,
Old one.
Ed, and Eddie.
Yes.
Oh.
My cousin's like just a huge fan of it, and I've never gotten to that show. It was gross to me. The show was fucking
Oh
gross.
yeah. Ed is an asshole. He's kind of like Gumball, low key.
No, it's Eddie.
Yeah, but that show, they're older. Gumball's like what? How old is Gumball? 10?
No, he's
Like
in
Pika
fourth
said?
grade, bro.
Isn't Ed like a 13-year-old? Like, yeah, he's gonna be a dick. He's a fucking teenager. He's gonna manipulate his friends and trying to get things that made more sense.
That's the best part about Gumball. It doesn't make sense.
Battle a chance to grow.
Yeah, it does sound
Yo,
sick,
what
man.
a parry. Oh shit, that killed?
Well, she should be pissed off because Tara Strong should have. If Tara Strong voiced the character and you make a new one, she should automatically be given the right to play that character again. She is that fucking good.
True. Nintendo's
Twain.
Adventure Time is amazing. Love that show. I don't think it's that old. When did it end though? It was like 2-3 years ago.
Ew,
I wanna
King
say-
K.
I fucking love Adventure Time.
Hey, Twain, I totally called you on your shit, too.
What?
It is 2 hours later.
No, it's not gonna be 2 hours later until it hits 6.
I knew it, I fucking knew it. Gonna spam all those specials.
Improvise, adapt, overcome. Wait, let me.
Unless it's Wi-Fi, because then sometimes you just can't react.
Oh my god, what is this connection?
Improvise.
Katie, what are
Improvise.
you doing?
She's always like this. It's been you. Oh wait, it's you and Katie. It's like even worse. It's like double.
Nah. I have way better internet now.
No.
You can't say that.
I can, because it's still bad. Sounds
That
bad.
is
Well,
all
I mean,
that shit
Max
and
is
lag,
still
I swear.
fucking spectating anyway, so.
Max.
Yeah, Max, get out
sorry.
of fucking spectate. Who do you think is his fault here?
I literally keep forgetting. I swear.
Who do you think is at fault for the lag, huh?
Still you.
I'm gonna start
Nah.
calling Small JB number 2 now.
Bro.
Because he doesn't even give us a chance to get out of spectate. He's just like, it's the match start. Get
Get
out.
out.
Spectate.
Get out.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
You don't get to watch me lose the K rule.
How many Korok seeds are in Age of Calamity? Hopefully not 100 billion like in Breath of the Wild.
I heard Age of Calamity was pretty good. People like that game a lot. I heard the gameplay is like actually fun.
Yeah.
It's more than what Dynasty Warriors is, and I still haven't even played that game.
Hey! I will not have the name of Dynasty Warriors besmirched on this
You said it was
stream.
better.
That
never
game
even
has
said it was
always
bad.
been godlike.
I never even said it was bad.
You said more than Dynasty Warriors, like it had a shortcoming or some failing in its gameplay. No, Dynasty Warriors is godlike. It has always been godlike.
Yo, Fire Emblem Warriors though?
What was your commission, Anthony? What'd you have to draw? I don't see. That's the thing, though. I was such a big fan of Dynasty Warriors when I was younger. I can't bring myself to play these other just ripoffs. They're not ripoffs, but they're just taking the Dynasty Warriors engine and oh, it's Zelda. Oh, it's Persona. Oh, it's Fire Emblems. It's not the same to me. I need to be fighting Lu Bu with fucking the shoe. It needs to happen.
Yeah, they just. I don't know why they're doing a bunch of spin-off. I would legit
Boo the shoe.
an actual Persona 5 sequel. Goddamn, I love that game so much.
I need Sunsei in my life with his Kali sticks beating the shit out of tons of Edge soldiers. I need his sister, Shang Jiang, with her a fucking rising sun bladed circles that she threw around like a boomerang. God, that game is so good.
I didn't think you'd be so adamant about Dynasty Warriors for no just out of nowhere. Never heard you talk about this game.
I've never seen him get so heated about a game.
Did Small just rage?
Did he leave?
He left the voice chat.
I'm just gonna kick,
JB.
yeah.
I do miss these conversations. The only thing that hasn't happened is that my parents haven't come in to yell at me. So that's the only thing we're missing.
No, I don't want to kick him from the server. I just want to remove him from the voice chat.
Yeah, I know. I accidentally kicked
Yeah,
Zara
I got
once
it.
for that.
I got
bullshit.
you.
How do you do that? Disconnect? Right-click disconnect?
Disconnect, yeah.
Small doesn't normally rage. That was mildly surprising.
I mean, I kind of did leave after fighting Wi-Fi K rule.
Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, my phone ran out of power is what he said. Dude, what the fuck? Did you say it was 11 a.m.? How did your phone lose all your power after 3 hours? Oh, because I wasn't a smart person and didn't charge my phone overnight, even though it's the easiest thing to do. Oh, look at Volpe going deep!
What is Katie doing?
Well, I mean, she has him down 3-1. I'd fuck around too, probably.
I don't know if my idea of fucking around would be dropping down, air dodging, and just,
I can't come back.
screwing under the stage. But
Welcome back.
You do
Charge your
you.
phone during the evening, so you don't have to do it during the day. I would never charge my phone over night, it's going to ruin the battery. Do you know how little it affects your battery every time you do it? Like,
That's not a lot. I think I had like the same iPhone 6 for like 5 years, and then the battery maybe depleted to like 90% max battery. I don't know. It wasn't even that bad.
Like my 7 I just got rid of recently, not because of the battery, but I had that thing for when was the 7 was released? I got it on launch. And it never
5
had
years ago.
and it never had battery problems. Like it doesn't. It's not a myth because it's not technically incorrect, but it's not as damaging to your phone as you probably think it is.
Volpe, get at least
Let me-
one stock, please.
They do the Apple does the when phones don't get the newest iOS, and they actually do deplete the battery life.
That's
That's a different thing though.
a shady thing.
No, it is.
Yeah, bullshit.
They do that though for the older phones. So if you have like an iPhone 6 or 7, and you haven't gotten like anything that operates on the newest iOS, I'm sure that they just like kind of tanks your battery life.
I want an iPhone just to mess with the widgets.
The widgets are fun right now. I have an iPhone 11.
Widgets.
They added
The
it
little
in the new
icons.
iOS.
I have an 11.
Max,
I
you
don't
better
see
win
what
this.
widgets you mean.
Oh, you have to download there's specific apps you have to download. It's kind of
Get
like
rid of the
jailbreaking your
pixels.
iPhone. Like they kind of added like you can add custom icons and stuff. It's not like
But it's like like sanctioned by Apple to do this.
yeah,
I see.
exactly.
I need to look into
It's not streamlined though. It's very annoying.
that. I'm sure it's new. It's gonna be kind of rough.
If only it was like
Yeah,
actually
combo it.
jailbreak. This jailbreaking is so nice.
Get a max.
I mean, I could do the widgets on my phone if I wanted to, but I just don't. I just don't have the app.
Yeah. I actually the new update's actually really cool. Like it's actually added a bunch of stuff that like some updates are just like, oh, it's just better performance or whatever. I really like what they do with the calls now. That just kind of comes down
Yes, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I really do.
instead of like completely taking up your phone. Netflix I could just fucking move it now without having to back out of it every time. That's amazing.
They did that for Twitch too. It's so nice.
Yeah, fuck him up, Max. Do it.
It's the same across batteries are batteries. The same principles apply. It's not gonna matter if you have an Android or an iOS. Oh wow, I didn't even know my phone did this. I'm looking at my maximum capacity, which is 99%, so it's dropped a percentage over 2 years.
Damn. Which phone is this? Yep.
11.
Damn.
That's
really,
not bad though.
mine's probably similar then.
Yeah, I would think so. But it has optimized battery charging. That might be partially why.
Yeah, they added that.
Yeah, I didn't
really-
even realize that was a thing this phone did. To reduce battery aging, iPhone learns from your daily charging routine, so it can wait to finish charging past 80% until you need to use it.
It's really cool.
Wow.
Yeah, they added that with the AirPod Pros too. I recently just got, and they also have that, which is like, wow. Okay.
That's pretty sick, actually. So yeah, if you had an Android, get good and get an Apple. No, I'm not gonna be. I'm not an iPhone snob at all. But that is a really cool feature that I'm not sure Androids have. It might. I don't know. But it is like a new thing, so it's not like something that my 7 had, even though my 7 battery life was perfectly fine, despite always charging it in the evening when I'm sleeping.
Alright, I'm gonna play one last match before I have to eat something.
Alright. I'm gonna eat some Kraft mac and cheese before I go to bed. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, Duck Hunt's just kind of hard to spike in general, just because you have the tool to kind of throw people off. What if
Duck
it's,
Hunt is weird.
one
That's
of,
all that needs to be said.
what?
Duck Hunt is weird.
He's awkward to fight against, yeah. Agreed. That's one of his benefits, I'd say.
I think there was one time in Smash 4, like, where there was the custom moves. I think the sickest Duck Hunt kill I had was, like, the neutral B, the modified one, where it just bounces back and forth. So I caught someone else in it, and it just bounced them all the way to the top, and then boom, dead. That was actually pretty cool, really.
That does sound cool. The only reason I switched over to Android is because I can personalize it, and I want to try out something new than a new iPhone. I mean, that's fair if you just feel like I'd like to try something. I've been with iPhone since, what, the 3? So I don't really feel a need to change. But I will say that I have an Android. My business phone is an Android, and it feels like I'm playing with a plastic toy compared to when I'm using my iPhone. Like, it feels...
It doesn't feel quality.
No, it doesn't. Like, it does its job, but I would never use that phone like I use my iPhone. KY was always like... First he was like, fucking iPhone snubs, and then he got an iPhone. And then he left again to go back to Android, and then he was like, oh, fucking iPhone snubs. And now he's back on iPhone again. I'm like, they always return.
Always return.
So did Tone, for that
I
matter.
kinda
Although
miss
Tone
that
left
indeed.
Apple initially because he didn't want to pay for a new iPhone when his kind of bit the dust. But then he got a deal on, I think, an 8 recently. So he was like, yeah, I'll just get this 8. So now all of our group chats are blue again. Instead of that gross green.
Oh, what was that grab?
Do I watch shows, Volpe? I do. You are too much into cartoons. Jeez, you cannot be too much into cartoons.
Fuck Bowser, lol.
Nice. Max, this is a rematch of the day. Let's go.
Pixel 4. I've heard Pixels are good.
They're all right. They have some problems. My best friends had. They both had a
Pixel?
Pixel
like
2?
the movie?
And then
No.
they switched to iPhone, and they're like the same way. Just iPhone's just better.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Not the
There's one
phones small, not the movie. The movie doesn't.
There's one
exist.
thing that Apple does well. I think their computers are still made well for PC, but their mobile devices or just anything outside of computers are like they just kind of own the market, honestly.
Well, they kind of have the same. I feel like Android and Apple have the same differences between PC and Macs, except that those advantages that the PC has over the Mac is much better when you're talking about a computer system than just a phone. Like, it matters more. So the having the Apple advantage with phones seems more significant than when you have a computer. You could have a PC or a Mac, and you're probably still having good shit either way.
Stop. Let me play.
Oh.
P for Pika.
Shit.
Why is everyone into everything? Why are you into nothing?
Super armor.
Because it's way more fun to be into something than not into something. I think Volpe was the one who's like, Wait, you're too into this. You're too into the game. And I'm like, well, if I wasn't into the game, then why the fuck would I bother playing it?
Exactly.
It's a waste
It's okay
of my
to be
time.
into something, guys. You're allowed to have interests,
Yes.
even though it's 2020.
It's perfectly fine to have passions.
Stop.
If I don't want to sub.
You will.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I made it. I made it.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't punish there.
Just gonna get some ink.
Pope, what are you talking? He actually recommend you a show? So it can't be nothing. This stage looks like garbage, by the way.
True.
It's Minecraft. Oh shit! Jumped right out of that one.
Okay, just because you watched it doesn't mean he didn't recommend it. He just didn't know that you had already seen the show.
I lost my wing.
Still technically a recommendation.
No! Stop.
Like, damn, dude, he's trying to be helpful. Just.
No! No! No!
You really like down B.
I knew you were gonna side B, but just not win.
Stop
Piece of
panicking, bro.
shit, stupid side B move.
God, Volpe, are you just like a
you're
are you like a
super armor
Grinch
on
mood
top.
right now? I just feel like you're like angry and everything.
Stupid ass. I'm off.
What's
defense,
happening? Wait, what's Volpe on about here?
Volpe was the one who says, "Why is everyone into everything?"
Oh my gosh, how dare I have interests? 2021, you're not allowed to have interests.
Anyway, I'm off. See you guys.
All right, later,
Have
Small.
fun.
Thanks for playing, dude. Have a good one.
It's gonna be the new thing, probably.
Oh man.
Cool, my inkling is like a nair. Am I cool yet?
Nah.
What the heck? I'm sorry, I don't play fucking Wi-Fi.
Nah.
Look how good I am! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I'm insane, dude.
Chris, how was your ham?
Yeah,
It
bro.
was good.
Yeah, I need to go eat this mac and cheese.
You keep saying mac and cheese, and I'm just like, damn, They easily have the best mac and cheese in the world.
All right, later, Possum. Thanks for hanging, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, mac and cheese is a really, cause like you hear mac and cheese and it just sounds good.
It does.
You're like, oh, that just the words together, the way they're playing in my brain.
And then your parents just make the boring ass shell kind, and you're like,
Hey, my parents made the boring ass Kraft kind, and I still think the boring ass Kraft kind is my favorite. Kraft mac and cheese is fucking the shit.
I bet. I rarely had Kraft.
What? Wait, what shell? Like Velveeta shells?
No, it was like some Trader Joe's bullshit.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. My parents, like, I think they felt like I wasn't supposed to like Kraft anymore past the age of 8. So they started buying like the Tyson and shit like that. Like more adult mac and cheese is always worse than Kraft. Just get me Kraft. Just fucking give me Kraft. Don't need to grow up with my mac and cheese.
True. It's mac and fucking cheese. Let me have what I want.
How long have I been streaming?
Almost 7 hours.
Oh, I thought I was almost at 8 hours. Well, that's fine. We've definitely gone longer. And again, I would just like to point out to the viewers, I hope you're enjoying this now 1080, 60 FPS Smash Ultimate stream, because I was never able to do that before, and I thought it was because I was an idiot and I couldn't figure out the proper settings, and then I realized, oh, it's because you're using the old Elgato, and it literally will not output 1080 at 60 FPS. So then I got an Elgato HD 60, finally, and now you see much smoother gameplay.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah. We take those. You love to see it, etc., etc., etc. The pasta's bigger than when your mom makes them. I don't remember my school's mac and cheese being all that good. But I know some school systems just have better food than we did. But there were some things that we had that were really fucking good, and I don't think it could be replicated anywhere else. Have you guys ever had mock chicken leg? Let me tell you about mock chicken leg. It's pork that's in the shape of a chicken wing with like breading on it. It's like heavily processed pork and plus other stuff. Probably sounds like it's fucking disgusting, right? Oh my God, was that everybody's favorite meal? Did you have it outside of school? Fuck no, because if you got it in the store and tried to make it yourself, it was never as good. It just, I don't know why, but our school system just knew how to make them a mock chicken leg, and it was delicious. Mac and cheese though? Nope, couldn't do it correctly to save their life. Or pizza. It was like the cardboardiest, styrofoamiest pizza. It just, oh God. Your school's food is like a 5-star restaurant? Oh, welcome to the world where only you have experienced such a thing.
Wait, what was it?
Anthony said his school's food is like a 5-star restaurant.
Imagine.
Yeah,
I
I can't imagine. Like, it's a pretty well, like, accepted trope that school food is garbage compared to, like, what you would eat at home or anywhere
Which is
else.
unfortunate. They have
And
to hire cooks and stuff.
well, it makes sense why because they're trying to feed a large amount of people at the same time with a budget, like a really tight budget, and that's difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hey, Bowser, let's go. Guys, I swear I'm good at this game. I can mash 100%.
Can you side B? Oh my God. I can side B Inkling. I win.
True. I can side B as Inkling. I don't have a frame 6 command grab that.
Though, if I had to guess, you guys would think it's Garbo, but I think it's got, like, it might be really good. I don't know. I have no idea. I would be willing to bet that your school's food, on the average, was better than my school's food.
I don't know. They don't get salt these days.
What, the kids?
Yeah.
They know that kids need some salt, right? Like, sure, you don't want to overload the sodium, but people need sodium.
Like, they're not allowed to have salt packets anymore.
I guess I don't remember ever having salt packets either, but the food was basically salted enough. Oh, maybe that's not right. Maybe we did have salt. Maybe we did have salt packets.
No, Michelle Obama just straight up took all that away. So
that's not a thing that happened. She promoted healthier food in school, but it's still up to the school districts whether or not they want to do that or not. So if schools around you are doing that, it's their choice. My school sometimes had really good food, other times it was bad. Yeah, I would say that there were a few meals that people would always get really excited about. It was universally agreed that these are the best meals. But then outside of that, it was like, I actually really enjoyed when our school started adding, this didn't happen until middle school, but they started offering a baked potato with cheese, like melted cheese, as an alternative to whatever the main course was. So, like, if I didn't like what they had, if it was like turkey and gravy on top of a piece of bread, which, like, what the fuck? Oh my god, just the fucking worst. I could get that potato instead. Now I'm not getting the same protein I normally would, but I'm getting much better taste.
Yeah.
I was going to say my high school had okay food, but then I realized it's because they cheated and had Domino's pizza, and that was the only thing I ever had because everything else was actual garbage. Yeah, I was always really jealous when I'd hear about family members and friends that their school had a fast food chain, like, in their school. That's never something we ever had. Well, all right, I think I'm gonna close up the arena because I need to get going. You guys can play one more battle as I send us out, but I'm gonna head out. Our high school functionally had a chain, which was Little Caesars, because it was like 50 feet from the school. And boy, would we skip school to get some Little Caesars and then not go back to class. So we had to make our own chain lunch situation happen.
You were saying.
What? Did your school have good food?
Nope.
As is tradition. Did you guys have were you ever in a school that had like a chain inside of it, like a McDonald's or Burger King or something?
Nope.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. No, I was just saying that our high school didn't, but there was a Little Caesars like right next to it, so we just kind of made it one for us.
We kind of did that. Like, I'm trying to think what we did for lunch. Most of the time, actually, for high school, I just went to mom. It's like a local burger place close to Fly High.
Did you have like campus? Like you could leave school to go get lunch?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
school,
they didn't trust us with that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, I did it anyways because it was really interesting. A lot of people will they'll skip school or whatever because they just don't want to be bothered with it. They're struggling with it, or they just want to rebel, or it's just like fucking whatever sort of thing. I skipped school because I got all my work done before everyone else, and I was like, well, I did everything I'm supposed to do. I think I can go treat myself to Little Caesars now. Like, it's just a completely different attitude. So, like, I legitimately didn't think I was doing anything wrong. I was just like, there really isn't any point in me being here. I did everything I was supposed to do, and I'd still get really good grades.
Yeah, it's very stupid with shit like that's just like, sometimes I just feel like there's too many rules. I don't want to sound like, oh, I'm a delinquent.
I definitely think the system could be
changed a bit.
Yes, tweaked to be more benefit. I mean, somebody was talking about like, we're a country that literally says we should be that science has literally said we should be working less than we do going in later to be the most productive. We should be going into school later than we do and having less hours of school per day. This is what science tells us, and we ignore it. Because what? We're America, this is what we're supposed to do? We're fucking archaic, just these draconian systems that are refused to change? This is what science teaches people, and the country still ignores it. Oh,
People just don't want to change.
no, they don't. But soon, we're gonna be in charge.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that.
Keep that in mind, everybody. Soon, we're gonna be the ones in charge. And then we'll see.
I'm not gonna lie, every time I think about this, like, can one in office who isn't a 70-year-old white man?
Oh, for sure. For sure. The problem is that the people that still have all the money are all 70-year-old men, and that's what they want. But eventually, they're gonna die, and they're not gonna be the ones with money anymore, so...
Yes! They're just gonna fucking die. Thank you.
I do disagree with that, Lugia.
Yes, to the politicians.
Everything changes eventually. It's just a matter of how long will it take. Things must change. Or go extinct, because they don't change.
I thought I was tired. I didn't think I'd be up at 5 in the morning.
Yoink their money. I didn't think I'd be up till 6, but here we are.
Just gonna yoink the
Called
button.
it.
Yoink!
Just yoink them out of office. Your time is over now. It's my time.
So yeah, let me go back through everything that happened in the stream and make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Thank you to Fernando for the dono earlier, much appreciated. Thank you to Miss and Mr. Gaming for the raid as well. Especially on the Mrs.'s birthday, that was really cool. Glad I could be part of that day, special day. Thank you to everyone that chatted. JMT, JB, Max, Smole, Rare, Chris. Am I forgetting anybody? I don't think so. And thank you to Rosie for sharing her Giga Bowser with us. And thank you to everybody that joined in and played in the arena and or just decided to come and chat about the ridiculous things that I decided to chat about, because there were several ridiculous things.
Dreams and mac and cheese.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go eat this mac and cheese. It's gonna be fucking delicious. Kraft is amazing. Even though it's like so processed and whatever, it's good.
I think tomorrow I'm literally just gonna go to Noodles and
Get that mac and cheese.
Yes.
I mean, I told you what I eat from Noodles, and you didn't like or respond to my post. So I was just like, well, fuck.
Sorry.
I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck my tweet, I guess. Then just okay. It existed, but to no one else. Buttered noodles, Italian seasoning, Parmesan crusted chicken. Get that Rice Krispie treat on the side. That shit's delicious. Thank you everybody for hanging out. You guys have a good one. See you next time.
Audio.